Excellent. We're live again. At least Carl was quiet with his. Welcome back, guys. We're here for episode 3 of Dungeons and Nerglings, and I reckon we got to spruik it again. Mr. Spadorn's card game came out. We gave it a test run the other night. Bloody good. It's called Blind Fire anymore. Oh. What's it called?
Knife.
Never bring a knife. Yeah, really fun card game. If you want to check it out, type it into chat, type !Atlas, and you'll get the link to it. You can buy it. It's good. Oh, there will be a giveaway on the stream. Okay. And we've upgraded from duct tape to neck to super glued to a bulldog clip. You may not have even noticed because it's so professionally done. But yeah, we're slowly getting a little better. Slowly. Now, I will give you a little rundown on what happened last time, and then we will go from there. This is a little bit tense. Try something else. What's this? I've got them all named, but it's hard to remember exactly what they are. Anyway, last time on Dungeons and Nerglings, the crew were talking to Mr. Ostran, his trade sheds, and were tasked to go and pick up some mushrooms. Not just any mushrooms, these special mushrooms that he's been growing for sale. Now, on their way to his manor out in the Broadaxe farming area, they were accosted by a small group of bandits. Very bloody fight ensued. A lot of gore and surprises. Fedorn accidentally casting, what'd you cast? Yeah, Thunderwave out of the blue onto one of the party members. And more killing blows racked up for Thuridin. Even Hope got her first kill. It's pretty intense. But they survived, and the final member of the bandit party was recruited by them as a hostage almost, to help them track down the goblins that stole the mushrooms. And so they survived the encounter and got to the edge of the Backbone Mountains through the valley they were traveling in, and it's about 8 or 9 p.m. like that. So in the dark, they're sort of summing up what they want to do from here forward, and I think we will. You're right. That covers enough. Have our beautiful party. Now I'm going to go around the table, and you lot can say a little something about what your character is all about. So start with you, Mr. Thuridin.
I'm Thuridin. I am a half-orc paladin, and I like to smash people's heads into trees.
Wonderful. That's
But only trees.
That's the
only
dream.
trees. Nothing else.
all right.
I'm Brother Kincaid. I'm an enormous turtle cleric of the Keepers of the Crystal Archive, a priestly order of a death god under the world, serving as undertakers and necrologists.
Excellent.
Cool. Oh, sorry, Kincaid. Yeah, that's you. I'm Spadorn.
Uh-huh.
I was a fighter / miner, and then got some weird tattoo and some purple crystal, and now I kill my teammates. So some kind of adventure's happening. I'm changing and lost all my strength, and I'm some kind of sorcerer now.
Eyeballs glow when you sleep.
Yeah, I have nightmares. So
Wonderful.
Darren Spark, I'm a row. I have a penchant for carrying too much oil, much more than I need. Got it.
He's also a rogue.
Massage.
Oh yeah.
you gotta have lube.
Yeah. So that pretty much covers them. I've got the map like disappeared because yet. So the party were travelling along on horseback. They borrowed some horses from Stonebreak, the stockyards there, because Hope works there, and they trust Hope. Now,
My one's called Chunt Spread.
excellent.
He said DM said we could name it.
Yeah. Mine's
I did
called
say.
Clyde.
Clyde the Clydey.
Clyde the Clydesdale.
They call mine Jeff.
Yeah.
Jeff.
Excellent. Now, as you're travelling along, what sort of order would you be travelling in? Same sort of order as last time, with Kincaid out the front, big beefcake.
I thought we had.
No.
I can't see in the dark.
No.
So
Yeah.
I think we had.
I can see in the
I think we had you guys out
Yeah.
the front and
It's
us
used to
sort
be
of in
me.
the middle.
I think
Yeah.
you were at the back.
Are you regular dark vision or
Hey?
are you regular or superior dark vision?
Dark vision. I can see 60 feet in front of me, but it's all black and white.
Yeah, I'm dark vision.
So, well, we've got a 1, right? and then
Yeah.
like 2, 3, 4.
Well, maybe like 1 and 2 is. Wait, Hope's still with us? Yeah. So 1 and 2.
And Gaunt.
He's with
He's
me.
on the horse.
He's on the horse.
Oh,
Yeah. So
right.
maybe like 1 and 2, and then maybe me and Hope in the middle, and you bringing up the rear.
Yeah, sure. I don't know what I can do yet.
Well, that's what
But
I
I'll
meant.
do
That's
that.
what I meant. You stay
Just keep me back.
a friend.
Accidentally thunderwave
Yeah,
something.
yeah.
Yeah.
Done.
You stay one
All right.
collateral
Taking up the
damage behind us.
Yeah. And Hope is riding in the middle of you all. Now, you look around. It's still dark. The trees are fairly thick, but you're getting towards the edge of the foresty section. Travelling along the trade road, and you sort of notice that Hope's looking down at her hands, sort of shaking. Hope being a tiefling, she's got ashen grey skin, but you can see the dark stains on her hands from where she stabbed one of the bandits in the neck. And yeah, she doesn't seem to be paying attention to anything else other than the crimson.
Are you
Yeah.
paused? I thought you were.
No, I'm going to be Hope.
Oh, right,
At
okay.
this stage.
Yeah, Kincaid was. Are you okay, Hope?
She just sort of. I'm meant for protecting, for saving. I've never killed anything before. I don't like it.
There's a first time for everything, love.
Not like this. Killed him.
Okay. Death is as much a part of life as any other part.
I don't know that I'm ready for this.
I'm gonna come beside her and put my arm around her, comfort her while Kincaid talks.
She's still looking down at her dagger, covered in blood up to the hilt.
Yeah, trying to remind her that, as part of nature, death is a part of life. Kill rabbits, hawks kill sparrows. It's nothing bad. It's nothing to be ashamed of. Just part of it. That as soon as everything's born, it's dying.
She sort of shrugs her shoulders. I don't think I'm cut out for this. I've got to go. I'll meet you guys back in Stonebreak. I'll look after the eggs for you. And she gathers up her reins and turns the horse and starts cantering back the way he came.
Oh, Tiffany's been seeing the dog.
Yes, because she's never killed anyone before. She's a druid. She protects life and looks after animals and stuff. Stabbed a man in the throat. He died.
You get a hand grenade.
Yeah.
Killed
So
a guy with a trident.
she sort of waves half-heartedly, rides off back into the darkness the way you came. Now you guys continue trotting along. Your horses sort of being steered by you lot because they can't see in the dark very well. And
I've got a torch.
yeah,
Because I can't see
you got
in
a
the dark.
torch,
So
so
I've
you
got,
got
holding the reins with
a little
one
bit of
hand
sight.
and got a torch up in the other hand.
Well, it's probably etiquette for on the road, right, to have a light so people don't run into you.
Yeah.
Like ships,
Yeah,
makes sense.
exactly.
but on land.
So the trees begin to thin out and little beams of moonlight start poking through spots. You can see some of the night sky. You come out towards the edge of the clearing. Drops off a bit into a really wide valley, very rich oil and that's why they farm there. And off to the left of the clearing, sort of got probably a 180-degree view. Mountains off to your left, but backing onto the mountain range, you have the Von Gruppenmeier homestead that you go.
Von Gruppenmeier. So what was the plan last time, Ferris?
We would.
I seem to remember you were on a bit of a blood-crazed rampage or something.
I was, and then we all
Since
got
session
injured,
one,
and then
yes.
we picked up Gront and that sort of stuff. Yeah, the direction's kind of faded at this.
We just want to find somewhere to have a
rest
long rest
first.
after
Yeah.
this
Yeah.
night's event.
But just, oh, that's right. I wanted to. Was Gront? He said he was a tracker or something,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
He was. He's
Yeah.
a tracker,
Was he-
hunter.
I
Sort of
wanted to
dude.
question him about patrols and that sort of stuff in the area, like see what he knows, like before we set up shop, just in case.
Did you want to go in and scout the manor first in case there's any goblins around?
I'd rather
Because
do the rest first because I think I'm injured.
we're gonna do that and like have you and Hope go in because she could be a mouse,
Yeah,
Oh, that's right.
but now she's
Gone.
Yeah, she's back.
And
So-
I am very not stealthy.
None of the rest of them are stealthy, so I think
Are
I
you
can,
stealthy?
I can
No.
have a shot.
One at a time.
You're also.
I have no stealth, but I can have a shot.
Alright, so what did you all want to do?
Alright, I think we should question Grant first.
yeah.
About see what we can get out of him from the general area.
So our party will pull to a stop, and just before we get in earshot of the manor, anything like that, we're going to question Grant about,
Yes,
the goblins, where he thinks the hideout is.
Yeah.
And we're on reasonably friendly terms with him. I gave him some food and
I mean,
water
you
and
are.
comforted him.
He's
Yeah.
he's
Untidy.
very afraid of you guys.
I very
because
much threatened to
he's
kill
been
him.
threatened.
Oh yeah, I mean we threatened him lots, but then I was nice
So, buddy,
afterwards.
Tenuous, let's put it that way. So go for it.
Alright. Pull him off the Clydesdale, tie him to a tree. Just like, not like
Ba, ba, ba,
around
ba,
his-
ba, ba, ba.
It's just like the hands, like
He's
what
already
like
got his
him
hands
to the
tied up.
tree. Just that, not like strapping to the tree, like with burning a witch
Why
or
can't he
something.
just stay on the horse?
Let's talk to him.
Because we pulled to the side of the road, we
Yep.
might as well. don't
Talking, speech.
we? Yeah.
Question.
Alright. Gronty, my boy. What do you know about Ostran? No, not Ostran. The manor. Kind of patrols are we looking at? Are there any kind of dangerous animals that prowl this area at night? Yeah, what do you know?
I mean, farmland, there's not much way of animal life other than livestock, and that all the predators are know to stick to the forest.
Who occupies the manor?
That manor, it's the von Gruppenmeyer manor. Knows it. First one you see come out of the woods.
Who's in
Family home.
Yeah.
Ostran's house.
it? Does he live there?
Went one. His.
Are
So
there-
is anyone in it right
Yeah,
now?
are there like servants or
I don't know.
gardeners who live
I don't live there.
Have you seen or tracked any goblins in this area before?
We have heard them. We didn't fight them. Have seen them passing by. Back towards the mountain range a little. Back away. But we never really crossed paths.
But never really out this far
No.
from the mountain range.
Like recently?
I think back a year or two.
Okay, so reasonably.
That probably would have been around the time when they published rooms out.
Maybe. Who knows? Wait, shrooms?
Have you heard of these special shrooms that are grown around here?
Nope. Not a clue. But forest mushroom.
No, Ostran said there'd be something like special mushrooms that he was growing somewhere around here.
I think they're experimental mushrooms.
Yeah.
They haven't been tested on anything, so he doesn't know the
Yeah.
effects of what they do or anything just yet.
I mean, they sound interesting. But nope. Not a clue.
Can I make an insight check to make sure he's not hiding the truth from us for some reason? Oh yeah, that was for 5.
He seems fairly straightforward. So
Thank you, Gont.
So we,
Is that what we're here for?
Yeah, can I just sort of motion for us to step a little bit away from him and have a little more private?
I mean, my hands are tied.
Yeah. So what do we do?
yeah, we take him with us. Yeah. I mean, he's a local of that area, and he hasn't, other than when that other group was pressuring him to kill us. He's been fairly helpful. He's answered our questions. He hasn't tried to run away or slit our throats. He's
We
cool.
should be wary of him, but it'll do us better to keep him here than to just let him.
You want to keep track of him?
Sure.
Look after him
You're
for
his
us.
keeper.
Yeah, that's fine. Do we want to? Because I was gonna. Because would. I suppose Hope's already gone. Would Spudorn know anything? I know this isn't your town, but in general, this is the area. Spudorn know about the mansion and whether, we should expect there to be a gardener or a
Can I check-
groundskeeper or whatever.
Can I check history
Make a history.
to understand about the von Gruppenmeyer mansion? I lost that. 8.
Well,
What do I know about the von Gruppenmeyers?
You know that this is their ancestral residence. Live there for generations. Do some livestock, they do some farming or crops and stuff. But other than live there, it's quite a large mansion. So
since it's
Can we
Ostran's
see?
joint, why don't we just go up and see if anyone's home, and we'll tell them we're sent on a mission from Ostran.
I was just my only concern was if the goblins were there, perhaps.
Yeah, what if the manor's been taken over?
Can you sneak up?
I would like.
I was gonna say, can we see
After
from
we
where
rest,
we
'cause
are?
I am still
Just
one at a time, please.
I was just gonna say, can we see from where we are? Are there lights on that look I know we're not right there, there, but
that's fine. Yes, you can see some of the windows are lit up.
yeah, okay,
Not all of them, but there's a presence.
yeah,
Someone's there.
yeah,
At least.
yeah. Maybe Varys sneaks up, sees. I'm just trying to think about we don't want you to sneak up and then be and if you're not back in, I don't know, how long would it take him to get there?
Oh no.
Well,
Well,
if
like
it's
a minute or
safe,
two.
Try peering through the windows, see.
well, if it's safe, you can do a bird
Yeah.
call or something.
Or and I was thinking if he doesn't come back in 20 minutes
Or-
or whatever, we'll go looking
Just
for
wait
him.
longer.
Yeah.
So you've got a fairly clear line of sight down to it.
Yeah.
Nothing obstructing your view down to the residence.
Well, give us the signal when you.
I
Well-
reckon we hold back for a bit. Varys, have a check. See what you can see.
Bird call if it's all clear to move up. If you see me cast the dancing lights cantrip, it means I am up shit creek and need assistance immediately. Ruby?
Deal.
Or you
Panic
could-
button.
I was going to say, because you can manipulate those, so you could do
Yeah, I can make them do patterns, or I can make
Yeah.
it turn into a vaguely humanoid sort of
Yeah,
figure.
maybe
to try
do,
and
like,
distract them. but-
humanoid, if bad, if we just see the light circling, good.
Now, good is in
Come down, everything
like a
A-OK.
friendly sort of area.
Clear.
Yeah.
Okay.
If we see the light circling, we'll mosey on down. If we see glowing man running around, we'll assume the worst.
Alright. Sounds good.
Alrighty, so
Um,
anything you'd like to do before stuff?
I do believe I'm still injured from the combat, right?
Yep, you would
Yep,
be able to
okay,
say.
so I would like
Short
us
rest?
short rest or something first.
Sure.
How
Yep.
much health do you have?
This is the believe 7 hit points.
I only have 6.
I could use lay on hands if because I already gave it back after
Short
a
rest
long
a bit.
rest.
I've got 8 temporary on, so I really have 14 in a sense.
How long do they last?
It's just
Maybe an hour or something?
It depends on the
because you
spell.
would have used.
How long does
Did
false
you use a
light
lay on
last?
hands in the combat?
False
we just went through?
light.
No, okay.
An hour. So it's I
After-
cast it after the combat.
How
So,
much health will we regain
How-
on a short rest?
so what was that? 20 minutes
don't
ago
know.
or something?
Uh, by this stage, I'd say.
Oh, okay.
You get hit die up to your level, so you get 2 hit
Yeah,
dice.
so you got 2. And
So
okay.
you guys sort of pull over before you get out of the trees and just have a short 40-minute sort of break. Recoup your wounds, so feel free to go to
Yeah, so you
Dice
roll
Town.
D10 for you, D8 for you, D6
D6
for
now.
you, and add your Constitution modifier, and you heal that many. And you can roll as many, and you get back
half.
half. Yeah, so we'll get back 1 at the end of the long.
Yeah, so I roll it once.
You could do it
And
twice.
add your Constitution modifier.
Okay.
I blessed it.
Ugh.
Alright, so that puts me
So
at 11.
plus 4, so I get 12 back.
Excellent. All heal. So you sort of sit around front, just sort of fix at the grass. Just watching around in the dark. Doing
No.
anything, it's not a break.
I'm going to test some magical abilities while Varys sneaks out.
Okay.
They may not be stealthy, but we'll try.
Yeah, so
I'll let him do his stealth.
Well, yeah, first.
you're going to stealth first? Yep, go for it.
Well,
Alright. So you sort of blend into the shadows. Yeah, it is nighttime. Good. You blend into the shadows and make your way down the hillside, dodging between low bushes and that sort of stuff, keeping as low as you can. And yeah, you spend about walking down the valley a bit to towards the mansion. I will turn. Oh, we can't see a thing. That's anyway. So as you get a bit closer, you notice the second story. There's one room, a light on. Lower story, there's one at the front as well, and there's quite a high hedgerow around the front of the building itself, sort of sectioning off the courtyard garden, what you can see, and make a perception check as well.
18, no, okay. 17.
Right. So you can see one guard sitting just at ease on the front step, whiling the night away, whittling something, and yeah, there's obviously more than one person protecting the place, from what you can tell. You can hear fountain playing, courtyard, water on water, splashing, and yeah, about what you see, I'd say.
Alrighty.
From a distance.
Yeah.
120 feet.
120.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd like to just kind of maintain like the distance I am from the manor and just kind of circle.
Yep.
Try and like go around the perimeter, see if I can see like an easy way in, like a gate or a low fence or.
Yep. So so what you can see is that there's a front entrance, hedgerows. The little walkway up to it. Yep. Just sitting around, enjoying the nighttime, and so if the hedgerow is sort of like that around the front of the building, off to this side, off to the left, you see some bushes getting closer towards the mountain.
Alrighty, so like, they're not like super thick or anything like that. Or...
Fairly sizable.
They're like as dense as the hedge sort of
Yeah.
stuff is. Okay.
Yeah.
I'd like to go up to them, and just try and like,
Rustle around in them.
yeah, just try and push some branches and that sort of stuff aside, see what I can see on the other side of that, like into the courtyard.
Make a stealth check again.
Doing things. 17.
Alright. So you're pretty quiet. You do hear a just a quiet humming. Sort of towards the rear of the house where it meets. Can't really get around the back of the house because it's fairly flush with the hillside, but you just hear a little.
Like, can I like try and find like another spot nearer to that sound from my side of the bushes? Try and get like a line of sight to whoever that is, sort of thing. Or
So you could go around the bushes, or you could go through.
go around.
All right. So as you go around, skirting around over towards the hillside edge, you can hear him, but you can't quite see him. Quite a deep voice, and sort of sitting around on the back side of the bushes.
It's been long enough for us to be like, where is this guy?
Well, it took him about 10 minutes to walk down there.
Get there.
Just to get there.
Well, given that, yeah.
We said
10
20
to
minutes,
get
didn't
down
we?
Yeah. Well, it doesn't. Yeah, like it doesn't seem like there's anything terrible going on here.
Can we do it in the meantime?
Sure. I feel
Just
you
while
do.
we're
Just
seeing.
watching.
Yep.
I was just gonna. I feel like I know some more spells, right? Stand back. So I'm
I
gonna.
just like duck behind a tree.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to
Find a very
Gaunt.
big tree.
I'm gonna go to Gaunt, who's tied up wherever, and just be like, "This isn't gonna hurt a bit. I'm just going to try some magic on you."
What do you mean try?
Well,
As you...
Found this gemstone, and I don't know what it does. So it
Okay.
might be in a test on me.
Alright. Don't really have a choice, do I?
Cool. I'm gonna try and activate the stone. I feel like I'm just gonna use a cantrip. I'm not gonna pour all my soul into this
Yep.
thing straight away.
Yeah,
Are you happy for me to randomly determine from my
Yeah,
list
yeah,
of
go for
things that I know?
Mhm.
No. Cool. So I learned the spell Minor Illusion
Okay, yep.
from the gem.
How would you like to manifest
So
your
I feel
illusion?
like I can understand the thing. Something that he might respond to. Is it? Do I know a token from the group he was working with? Would I know like a symbol or a? Anyone write
The
down?
group who was working with?
Yeah, he was working with the group that
Who?
forced him.
bandits.
The bandits.
The bandits that fought us.
Oh, you mean Grunt.
Yeah, yeah.
Right, yeah.
Isn't it Gaunt?
Front.
It is Gaunt. Yeah. Do I know any symbol that he's got?
Have any skills adorning
So I
it?
can't see any necklace anymore.
They're highway bandits. I can...
Okay, so they're not organised. Cool. All right. I'm gonna give him a dagger, an illusory dagger.
So he looks down at his tired hands, sort of frowning and looking up at you.
I'm gonna pretend to cut the ropes, finding his hand.
Wait, you're not giving it to him?
No, instead I'm gonna try and cut it. Cut the
So
rope.
you make one sort of appear in your hand.
Make it appear in my hand.
So how does minor illusion read? Like the spell?
Create a sound or an image of an object within range that lasts for the duration.
Yep.
If you create a sound, its volume can be like. If you create an image of an object such as a chair, muddy footprints, or a small chest, must be no larger than a 5-foot cube.
Cool.
Can't create sound, light, smell, or other sensory effect. Physical interaction with the image reveals the illusion because things.
Cool. So I pretend to cut him free with the dagger.
Physical
It's not gonna do anything.
physical interaction with it. You make it appear in your hand, and
Yeah.
as you go to cut his ropes, it just you can't even
Your
grab
hand's
it. It
just-
just
It's
and
just
there's
a dagger
little
in there.
dagger floating in the air.
Oh, I thought I could make metal or something.
Well, I mean, there's a dagger floating in the air.
Does he seem shocked or anything by that?
No, just sort of curious.
Okay. That's all. I just wanted to see what I could manifest without blowing his head.
That thing real?
Doesn't appear to be. I'll try it again. Manifest the dagger again.
You just can't grab it. He just shrugs his shoulders. Well, I mean, it didn't hurt.
Had my fun.
Cool. Anyone else want to do anything while you're sort of waiting around?
You said we're like 10 minutes from the. Maybe we should move up a bit closer just in case we
so
see a
we can
glowing
see-
man running around.
to keep
the-
an eye out.
What you would like
Let's
to
tie
do?
the horses up first and just go on foot.
Yeah.
So you find low-hanging branches and sort of tie your horses up to them. Plenty of greenery. So, yeah, you can tie a cloth. Let's hope.
Why not? There's just a horse.
They're large,
I
strong
mean,
animals.
yeah,
but
I'll tie his rope like right round
Yeah,
the tree.
yeah. Okay, that's a bit better. Because your one in particular is quite feisty.
Big old feisty Clyde.
Yeah. Big old Clyde boy. Alright, so I'll get all of you to roll stealth.
Well, I was not gonna.
Not too close.
I thought we were just going to go within the distance where we.
Okay,
Just to the edge
just
of the
gonna walk
trees.
down a bit? Yeah,
Yeah, just
Alright.
walk out. We're not going to walk up to the
Okay.
house.
Oh,
just
right,
close
right.
enough that we can get there
I
quicker.
thought you meant
No,
close.
no, just close enough we can get there quicker if we
We wanna be
see his
five-
warning.
Like 5 minutes away instead
Yeah.
of 10 minutes.
Alright, cool. So you come down a bit closer, halfway down the hillside, sort of.
And just watching for
Crouching
the
low.
lights signal.
Yep. Alright. Keep going.
Alright, I would like to go through the bushes sneakily as I can.
Alright. Yeah, roll another stealth check.
18.
Nice. Quite stealthily, you weave your way between branches, and your dark vision lending you the sight to see everything that you could step on and make a sound of. And you push your way through. You can see a half-orc sort of sitting against the manor, sort of where the bush meets it, just in the corner, idly watching over towards.
So I'm like sort of in the court, like am I physically in the courtyard
No,
now?
no. So this is around the side of the house. So up sort of here. This is the house. This is the courtyard.
Yep.
So you're up like here.
And those bushes that scroll through.
Yeah. I know you guys can't see.
Yeah, a blank piece of paper. That's good.
Look at that, beautiful.
So he's
He's like here.
okay.
Yep.
I don't really like the chances. It looks like it's 2 foot wide, like I'll bump into him if I pass him.
Yeah.
Are there any windows near, like where my position?
No, all the windows are front facing. So on the long side of the house, looking for their sort of ground.
How scalable house looking?
Fairly sheer brick wall. You could try climbing if you wanted.
Is that athletics or acrobatics?
Athletic.
No. Bugger it. I'm just gonna back off a little bit, send up the dancing lights, put 4 orbs just slowly spinning.
rotating
And
into
does
place.
that reveal anything else to me in the surrounding area?
Not really that you can see. You get a clearer view of the half-orc sitting against the wall. He's just sort of idly with his arms crossed, humming to himself, whiling away his night. At the sight of lights in the air, he sort of jumps to attention. He's like, "Ah, who's there?"
In the meantime, we're going to be running
Yeah,
towards
up
us.
No, not running, because that's the all good sign. So I'm untying Clyde,
Yeah, that was
There we go.
it seems okay.
putting Grant back on Clyde and starting to clip clop down.
He's sort of, "Do you have to have me tied?
Just,
I'm not going anywhere."
I know, but that's the sort of thing that someone who was going to run away would say.
Fair.
I'm going to be
Like if I was going to run away and try and kill
That
us
is
in the
fair.
night, that's exactly what I'd say. So we're getting there.
Okay.
we trust it. Here's a dagger.
I understand. Oh, damn it. You're getting better at it, I suppose. So you start riding down on horseback?
I assume that we're not leaving our horses just tied up in the forest.
Well, yeah. Well, I figure we leave them behind.
Right.
So we're quieter and
They
less
should,
safe.
they should be fine.
We need them
There's
to get.
there's the sign. We know that it's all good.
I'm leaving my pony tied up when I walk.
Yep.
Me and Clyde are clip clopping down.
You clop,
I'll grab my horses.
Yeah, I'd just like to sort of go back through the
Sort
bushes
of
and make my way
backtrack
back
towards
towards where they're going to be coming from.
Okay.
So, are we bringing his horse?
Yeah, I'll
leave
take
it.
it. I'll hold
No,
Barris's
I'll
horse
lead
and
it.
the other one.
I'll lead arm walking.
Alright.
I don't want
So
Chauncey to
you
get
hear him, as you back away in the darkness, you hear like rustling in the bushes. Shh. Shh. Who's there? Where have these lights come from? Obviously, can't find the source, doesn't know why they're there, but there's something's afoot, so he's alert. Alright, so
Clip
yeah.
clopping them down.
Yep.
Just kind of
Yeah, so you sort of
dangerous
meet up
thing.
like a 2-minute walk away.
Does he see us like riding down sort of out of the forest?
Well, not that you know
Not the car.
Well, that's what I meant. Like, do
Oh,
we
there's
see?
Varus.
Well, either.
of. Okay.
Does the guard
Well,
come running saying, "Halt! Who goes there?" Or does Varus like, "Sup?
We're
It
2
seems
minutes
fine."
away from the
Yeah,
house. So
yeah, can I get them first? Sort of?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, just like to
Yeah,
say, it doesn't look like there's goblins holed up. There's no screaming, no anything like that. So seems okay
Fairly
so
peaceful.
far.
let me handle this. We'll just go up to the head guard and report in, right? So we'll make our way straight to the head guard, just at the one.
Yep.
And approach him cautiously. No weapons drawn.
Okay.
Good. We can dismount or
Yep.
whatever.
So a human man, just sort of slick back hair, sitting in the darkness. And he hears horse hooves approaching, so he sort of gets up, his armor and shield clattering around him. So, Who goes there?
It is I, Spodorn of the Greystone clan.
Well, good. You don't sound like a goblin. You may approach.
We approach into the lantern light or whatever
Yeah.
light they've
So
got.
he
I assumed
sort
I had
of,
a torch out because otherwise I'd be bumping into shit.
he
Otherwise I'm just trampling
So
Spud by
stealthy.
accident.
So you sort of approach. He's fairly weathered and old, but he's under guard duty, getting on me. So he sort of calls out, "What's your business?"
We were sent here by Ostran to investigate the disappearance of some of his belongings. He believes goblins stole them.
That sounds about right. Someone would really know that. Were they not sent by Ostran? Alright, know where you going?
We were hoping to take shelter here for the night. We were ambushed by some bandits on the road through the forest. Hoping to stable here for the night and then go and look for the goblins. And
Persuasion check.
Six.
Sorry, you can't stay here. I haven't got permission to give you that, but I mean, bandages if you need them or something.
just in the stables or something? Could we stay? You just need a place to sleep for the night.
Oh, sorry. It's a private residence.
I want to raise my voice and go, look here, buddy. We're on a mission. We're your boss. Alright? We want a place to rest because we got attacked on the way here. Now, if you want us to find these mushrooms, we need to have a rest so we can go out nice and fresh so we don't die.
Right, so as you raise your voice, another guard appears inside and here. And another two people come out, sort of hastily putting on their gear, sort of shouting out, "What's going on down there?" "Oh, it's alright. Come on down though. I'm sorry, you can't stay here. It's not my house to allow. We're here to guard the place."
Could we ask?
Do you think we'd let people in if, we were guards? No, that would be stupid.
Can I intimidate him into convincing him to let us in?
You can try.
Yeah.
Can I put a placating arm on his shoulder and just say, throw it in, settle?
An equally placating arm on his other shoulder. He's-
Mine's just on his waist. That's all I can reach.
I'm just I've been
just
attacked
patting his hip.
by my teammates more than anything. I need to lie down.
Plenty of green grass to lay around.
Excuse our half-orc friend.
It's been a long day.
All we need to know is, do you know where the goblins have come from?
Or went.
I mean, I'd assume back up the mountain somewhere.
No further information than that.
I've been standing here. I wasn't there.
Was the mansion not attacked with you guarding it?
Stole some stuff.
I'm going to try and use persuasion, now that we've calmed Thurden down, and really see if he knows something that could help us.
Yep.
Lovely.
Go for it.
I have charisma of 9.
Look, I told you what I know. I'm here to guard the place. You can't come in.
Thank you,
But-
friend. We don't need to come in.
Yeah, as far as I know, they just took some stuff and nicked off.
We shall be camped over towards the hills here.
Alright.
Is there an inn or something within? Well, if we're next door to a pub, we'd go and stay. We'll just sleep outside in front of the pub.
It's farmland, isn't it?
I mean, no, you'd be heading a few hours.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
I mean, it's nice out here.
Pretty isolated, yeah. Well, thanks, mate.
Alright. And he calls out into the darkness. Where is it?
He goes, why?
He calls out, "Hold that! These guys are alright. They're here about the mushrooms. Do you wanna, get them started, I guess?" Here from the bushes. Yeah. Alright. And another greenskin comes out of the bushes over where Varys was having a look. Now, you look at this greenskin. He's, as far as greenskins go, very attractive. His hair is perfectly slicked back. He's got beautiful little tusks, and he's just well put together. You get a hint of there may be elven genes there somewhere. Yeah, quite a lithe figure, but intimidating. About 6'4", still muscular. Yeah, I guess.
Half
An
orc, half elf.
An elk.
And so he comes up. All right, you lot. What are you here for? You here for mushroom? Sorry, what's going on?
To find the goblins that took, or that Ostran thinks took the mushroom. To track down the mushrooms and whoever took them, which we think is the goblin.
Okay. He sort of reaches into a pouch and starts chewing on a little leaf. He's like, oh, beautiful. All right, we're in business. That's what I'm here protecting. I'm here guarding his mushrooms from further incursion. Let's go. So he sort of leads you back down around the bush. And there's a very small cleft in the hillside that you can all just sort of squeeze in. You struggle a little bit. Your shell scrapes in places.
Think skinny thoughts.
Yeah.
Skinny thoughts.
Shall we leave the horses behind then?
Yeah.
Well, the horse probably won't
The horse
fit.
is-
If I barely fit,
yeah.
then
The horses graze happily. It's very lush, sort of grass. You head inside the cave. He's holding your torch for you, and it weaves in a little bit, and then it bends around to the left, and it's a wide sort of low roof cavern, and you're immediately struck by the smell of manure. You can see sort of a patch up the back of the cavern. It's probably like 60 by about 50 wide, and there's a patch where the mushrooms are growing up the back. You can definitely smell them, and you see a few of Ostran's family crest brandings on crates stacked nearby. He's like, right, so I mean, they came in here, all gone. Well, not all gone, most. They got most.
What? What is your name, kind sir?
I'm Holdak.
Holdak.
You
what,
are?
What is that? I'm Spodoran. This is Varus, Thuridin, and Kincaid.
Brother Kincaid.
My apologies, brother. At your service. I'll ask him.
Who's the guy you've got tied up?
Oh, the prisoner, sorry. Grant, he's our guide.
Okay.
Have you seen him before?
Nope.
No, that's okay. We'll look after him. Brother Kincaid's got him covered. Can you tell us what the leaf you were chewing was?
Oh, mint.
Mint.
I love it.
May I have some?
Get your own. This is my mint.
What are these
Hard to
mushrooms?
come by, actually.
Alright. What do these mushrooms do? Do you know anything about the crop? It'd be good if we knew why the goblins were taking them.
I mean, I don't eat them because there is stock. I would be.
Well, you're guarding the stock, right?
Exactly.
You would know something about
Do
them.
you smoke them?
You
No. I think they're eaten,
snort?
but
Ingest?
I haven't seen anyone eat any of them.
Right.
But I assume they're for consumption.
But why would the goblins want them? Why are they useful to them?
Who knows? Goblins.
I thought you might.
It's,
Yeah, right. Any idea where they came in the cave?
I think the hole that we came through is only one way in.
Surely not. Surely must be.
How did they get in? Did they sneak past you guys? Or?
I wasn't here. That's why I'm here now.
okay.
You
Because
too.
before I was hired.
Can I do an investigation check and see if there's any sort of other way they could have come in?
Sure.
We all will do that if that's
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, go for it.
I'll use stone cunning to help test this because I'm good at looking at caves.
I got 11.
That's 20.
Nice.
Well, you did
An
better
apple?
than me.
19.
Yep. So you sort of scour the walls. He just sits there with his arms crossed, curiously watching you all. As you're patting around on the walls and inspecting every little nook and cranny, there's no other entrance.
Cool. In the meantime, well, when I fail to find a way in, I'm going to try one of the mushrooms.
Okay.
Now, I'm a dwarf with a resistance to poison. I'm not scared of eating anything. I basically will eat everything.
So, Holdak sort of puts a hand out. You're not to take these. This is his stock. That would be stealing. I would have to bring you in.
I would like to try and convince Holdak that I need to try this mushroom. I need to understand the mindset of the goblins.
Yep. Roll a persuasion.
Enya!
banger.
22
A banger.
with a crit.
All right. How would you persuade it? You need to get into the mindset of the goblins. You need to really.
Yeah, when I'm tracking prey, Holdak. Can I call you Holdak?
What else?
That's my name. Sure. Yes, you can.
Excellent, brother. When I'm tracking prey, I need to get into the mindset. I need to understand why. Can they smell the mushrooms? Why do they know they're here? So they must have had something that they were tracing, that they were following to get to this private stash, right? You weren't here beforehand, but it's clear to us that they've come in here to get the mushrooms for a purpose. I want to know what that purpose is. Don't worry about them hurting me.
He just sort of scratches at his head and he's like, "That's fairly reasonable, actually. Just one. Have a small one. And don't tell anyone, please."
No, of course we won't tell anyone. As Ostran's trusted us with this mission.
He's trusted me.
Anybody else want to try some?
Do we
Kind
want?
of curious. But I'm gonna see how he has.
Do we want to maybe do this like last thing before we go to bed, in case you start like, blowing up with dangerous magics, and so we can, not in a small cave.
Yeah, another thunderclap in here.
The Brother Kincaid tries to convince me, but I go,
So you quickly slip the mushroom in your
I
mouth.
like withdraw into my shirt.
Yes.
You just see like the top of my head poking out.
Just the eyes.
So Grant is sort of sitting there enjoying the exchange, and Holdak sort of just, all right, how is it?
It's like shit.
And that it does. It's quite rubbery and awful. It's just come out of manure,
Because
so
the smell's the same.
yeah, it's just quite overwhelming. You struggle it down. And you don't feel an effect for a few minutes. So, I mean, we'll keep going from
We'll
here.
wander back out.
So as you're walking out, Grant's bent over looking at the dirt, and he starts. I mean, if you guys untie me, it would make this tracking so much easier. It looks like a group of maybe 4 to 10 came through here.
Yeah, I'll go up. I've got a dagger.
So he starts rubbing his wrist.
Remember, melty.
I
Bing
got
bong,
it.
melty,
I got
melty.
Bing,
Could you
bang.
roll perception?
Yes. 9.
So you can see where you would place the ropes. He actually has like raw spots from. It looks like manacles. Something were bound on his hands.
I mean, Barrett's probably tied him pretty tight.
So this is older sort of
scars.
wounding,
Like
Not
scars
fresh right
or
Not
like these
fresh.
are bruises.
not fresh. So yeah, built up over time.
It looks like he might have been a prisoner of some sort.
Or a slave.
Does. So he's sort of rubs his wrist, flexes a little bit, and yeah, he starts following it out in the mud. And as you slip your way down the cavern entrance, he starts following it along the hillside back towards the Stonebreak Mountain, where you came
In
from.
order to garner a bit more trust with Grunt, I'm going to hand him a dagger unbeknownst to the rest of the party. I have 2 daggers.
A sleight of hand.
So. It's dark.
Do we have to roll
Can
perception?
we make perception?
Perception.
That just means you're not a thingy.
Not a thingy.
Disadvantage.
Is 15.
12.
Nice.
19. Sure.
Yeah. Sick.
While everyone's squeezing out of the entrance to the little mushroom cave, you subtly shake his hand, so
Yeah, just keep this in case you need.
yeah, and he thankfully slips it into his belt beneath a cloak, and
We wouldn't have been able to do this.
he's sort of, I mean, Want to go track them now? These are not that old.
Before we go, fellas, do need to rest.
Yeah.
As well as Spud's just taken something that could have some unpredictable results. Could blow our cover, could do a lot of things. We need
Explosive diarrhea.
slay a little bit of
I
Be
time
on
to
the
pass
other side of
first.
something solid from Spud.
I wouldn't mind taking the trail for a little bit just to get an idea of maybe how
What-
fresh the tracks
what-
are,
yeah.
how far we've
If
got to
they're-
go.
if they're
One at a
fresh,
time.
What time is it?
It's
How long has all this
probably
taken?
an hour and change.
So it's like
getting towards
10?
10:30.
Yeah, 10:30.
Half 10?
Uh,
What happens at half 10?
What happens?
yeah, I think whilst the tracks are fresh, we should follow them at least some distance
Yeah.
before we actually take a break.
The
Okay.
Yeah, already did take a short rest.
Yeah,
Mm.
We took a
Yeah,
short
yeah.
rest. but
we
not
took a
long
short, not a
rest.
long rest.
Mhm.
'Cause I think they want a long rest.
We're doing okay. We haven't used a lot of spells or anything.
Yeah,
I think
so cool.
does Grunt know how far away they might be from the tracks?
Or
No.
how old the tracks were.
He could tell you how old the tracks were.
Well, that's
Could be a day or two old, maybe.
Can I
Okay.
double check that? Like have a look. I'm,
Yeah, sure.
I'm
Make
good at
a
survival.
Yep.
Yeah, because it's a turtle thing. We're taught from birth. 16.
From what he said, it looks about accurate. Quite a sizable number of footsteps you can see in patches of mud every now and again.
Yeah, no. As part of.
If there's one goblin, there's 500
Yeah.
goblins.
Is there
Traveling
any
in the
of
right
them-
direction.
Do any of them look like, like bigger, smaller,
They're all-
like anything crazy about?
No,
or just
no-
they're
nothing
goblin
stands
tracks?
out.
Cool.
Looks
Yeah,
like just sort of goblin tracks.
Cool. As part of being a wandering priest, we
Yep.
get taught to forage and track a little bit, often between towns for a extended period of time.
All right. So Holdak's just sort of. I mean, if you're back at Stonebreak anytime soon, I think I've got a few days off. Might see you at the brews if you're there,
No worries,
We'll
hold
get
that.
to drink.
Won't teach
Thank
you
you.
that.
or I'll
Much
be on.
appreciated.
Might be on guard duty.
We'll get to drink anyway.
Either way. All right.
We'll let you know what the mushrooms do when we find out.
Good luck.
It's not going to hurt me.
All right. So he sort of goes back to his. Yeah.
I'd like to take point with Grunt,
Yep.
just so I can
Sort
see.
of in parallel with him.
Yeah, just while he's looking. Just I don't want to be standing on the tracks, or
Yeah,
anything,
yeah.
but just like while he's looking at the ground, I want to be looking around.
Scanning around. All right, cool. And so you start following the tracks back up into the wooded area, sort of following along the mountain edge. Get probably 30 minutes into the brush. Sorry, not brush, bush. Into the wooded area, and I'd like you all to roll perception.
7.
8.
13.
You, Mr. Varus, you're at the front, right?
Yeah, me and parallel with Grunt.
I'll give you advantage on. The thing is, you are actually heavily.
13.
So you, very faintly, you notice that Grunt has just stopped moving and gone flush with the wall, and he's sort of holding up a hand, and you hear just a little clatter in the distance.
Just a very tiny whistle to try and get everybody's attention. Make sure they're looking at us and him and seeing sort of kind of happening.
All right, just make a or sleight of hand, whatever you.
22.
Just make a good
Large and
Just roll
So
well.
you're very,
Stealthiest whistle.
very stealthily sort of mimic a bird call, like a little. And the party sort of looks up and are looking. Like you do.
I would like to be pushing myself flush against the wall right next to him.
Alright, stealth it up.
Whatever he's on.
Stealth it up.
23.
Alright, so you sort of take cover behind a tree. What the rest of you do?
Stop moving.
Yeah.
Wonder what the
Yeah.
sound was.
Stop.
Yeah,
Have a
stop.
look.
So you see these two sort of split off, and one flush against the wall, one behind
Is
a tree.
there like a rock that's roughly the same size as me, like a boulder or even like a fallen tree, a stump, something like that?
Well, there are plenty of trees around you. You could take cover behind a tree if you'd like.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Yeah, I'll duck.
Right.
And I'll withdraw into my shell to try and think like a rock.
Be the rock.
I'm a boulder. I'm a boulder. I'm a boulder.
Okay, yeah, Spud, sorry.
Oh, the mushroom's having an effect.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so I can make rational decisions.
Yeah.
uh,
Actually, roll an intelligence.
All of us.
One of my most wonderful statistics. Intelligence, just roll. I said 9.
Alright. So, you actually rolled a 7. Your strength
Oh,
and your intellect have. Your body feels really weird. Now that you actively do something, you sort of go, ooh, my brain's lower, but my arms feel stronger. So
I'm strong now.
you're sort of trying to see through a fog in your brain, starting to feel an effect from the mushrooms. But you also notice that you are not hungry at all. You feel completely satiated. But
Sensu.
yeah, your shrooms have taken effect.
Oh.
Realize.
I'm just gonna stand there.
Just sort of looking at your hands.
Just like,
You're like, I feel so strong.
power.
Alright, so the rest of you are stealth-a-rooney.
Would we notice Spud just standing there going,
Yeah, so you sort of,
can we...
as part of your stealth roll,
Yeah,
you sort
come
of
on.
pull him in behind a tree. He's still sort of, oh, guys, they're kicking in.
Look how big my hands are.
So up ahead, you can hear coming a little bit closer. A couple of in the dark. A little bit of armor clanking and sort of wooden staves hitting the ground. Yeah, you just sort of hear like strange language that you don't understand up there.
Ready in action. Draw the crossbow, loaded, just ready. If our cover is blown,
Yep.
and they go for an, like, they seem aggressive, charge towards us, shoot at us, something like that, just fire at the first one I can see.
Easy.
Is there any way we can check to decipher any kind of word so we understand what language it is, or have some faint idea of what language they're speaking?
You can try an intel check.
14.
So, I mean, you don't understand the language, but you would guess goblin. So you hear the footsteps coming a bit closer.
Yeah, so it sounds like they're coming towards us.
Probably about 100 way maybe at this point. Still a fair way out, but
Spud's still just standing in the middle of the trail staring at us.
they drag him behind.
Yeah.
Good. Good
Do
stuff.
we have time to set up like a trap to try capture one?
Might just be to try and work the survivor and catch them.
Well, we don't even... This might be a whole lot.
It
might
A
not.
lot of goblins.
It
It
might.
might not. They only think it was the goblins that stole them. Like, we really have no idea.
But in the same breath, we have followed a goblin trail to in an area where we know there are
Yeah.
goblins doing goblin-y things. Feels like we should probably err on the side of caution. More likely than not.
But can we set up a trap to capture one?
Kind of trapping it. Like you
You
want us
have
to
the
try and like
knives?
stealth abduct one sort of thing?
You
or-
can just knock them out. When you hit a creature down to 0 hit points,
Well,
you can be
yeah,
like,
you can just-
you know,
Hang on
hit
a
it with the
second.
butt of the sword.
We can't have this conversation with them, right? Because we're
Yeah,
like
this is
correct.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you can do what you want. Oh, wait.
Can you
set a trap? We're together, but I'm
Yeah.
tripping. So I mean, you can just do what you want.
Well, I don't know. Can I hear him doing that loud whisper at me? Or?
Yeah, you can hear him. Do you like to try and set a trap? Probably 80 feet away now.
There's just not a lot of time to come up with a good idea for a trap. Like we could set up a kill box and that's about it.
If we have like a net, we can set up a little.
We
It's
don't.
time.
Is any,
No one has a net.
no one has a net. We don't have
Yeah,
time to
we
make
Should
one.
have taken it off the side.
I think the trap. We don't have time for the trap. Just like,
You're
just
probably
look at him and go.
Try and knock him out when he comes by.
I've just got a hand on Spud's shoulder and I'm going.
And you understand what he's saying. You just see this big mountain of spikes and green mottled skin.
Okay, mountain face. Oh, we just ran over a tiny bus.
The giant turtle out of Avatar, like at the end of Avatar.
And so they get to about what? How close would you start, Rick?
So we're, for argument's sake, we're following a main path sort of thing.
Yeah.
Right.
No, you're off the main path. You're in
Are
the
we following
trees,
like
sort
a
of.
track sort of thing?
You're following their trail, so
Just
in amongst the
always
bushes.
try waiting for them to like just pass
Oh,
us and do a
that's-
sneak attack from behind.
I would like to just let them pass, sort of thing.
Yeah.
Like, there's no reason to let everybody know we're here yet.
Are they coming down the main path? Like, as we're off the path?
No.
Or they're coming from, like, towards us?
So
down the
they're
path
they're
we're
coming from
following?
up in the mountains somewhere.
From the track we were tracing.
Yeah. So they're about 40 feet away now. Slowly coming closer. Roll a perception check, Alodia.
I shall not.
You're too distracted.
That's fine.
9.
10.
Just feel a poking
I'm just
in
like-
the side of your head.
That just turns into, like...
Watch my
Sorry,
heart.
what do we all get?
10.
9.
Okay. You just hear a jumble of voices. You can't count how many. But it's definitely more than 2. Not doing anything, so you can hear them a lot more clearly now. There's no light or anything, but they're not particularly stealthy. Don't seem aware of it. Stealth pretty well, and you hear sort of the same marching along. One of them rounds around the tree that you're standing still, back to the tree. One of them rounds to the right of you, about simultaneous with someone coming around the left of you, and one, the one to the left of you looks over and sees Grant still up against the side of the mountain, which that would be about the time you sort of hear him squeak and like point, which would probably
Put it through his face
trigger
if I
your
can.
action. All right.
Well, he hasn't seen you, right?
So
yeah, I'm like pretty close.
So you're still asleep.
Yeah, but he's looking at Gron, so you should still have stealth.
Yeah, I get
you are definitely still stealth.
And
Sorry,
so
let's
will
go.
Will that mean that this will be a surprise?
This is a surprise round. That's what we're waiting for him. Yeah, go for it. Roll your attack.
10 to hit.
Not bad.
2 seconds. Just got to get my combat page out. All right. What's it got below? No, that does not hit. So, sort of, as he turns to point and notify his teammate, your bolt crossbow. Yeah, your bolt whistles over his shoulder and clatters into the wall, and he sort of jumps around and looks at you. You have a chance for a reaction if you would like.
How close is he?
He's just come around the tree, like within arm's reach.
Is it the same goblin between the two? No,
Separate
different
goblins.
Well, yeah, having seen you go, I guess we're cowabungering it, and I'll try and smash him with my warhammer.
Okay, roll away.
I have advantage because I'm hidden. Like I was hidden from him. Is that right? Or has he seen me now?
No, he hasn't seen you. You get advantage if you didn't.
Sneak attack.
Then
No,
you
so
would have had
you
advantage.
get advantage if
Oh,
you're
do I have advantage
hidden.
on that?
If you're hidden from a creature that
There you
is
go.
attacking, you get advantage. I'm pretty
Then
I
sure.
don't know.
roll again.
That's quite loud.
Literally a 6 again. 5% chance.
Yep. Cool.
Gross.
With advantage?
12. No, that wasn't with advantage. 12.
12 does not hit. So you do make a swing at him, and you're taken a little bit by surprise that he came around the tree so quickly next to you. They're fairly small creatures, and you hit your warhammer. You got a warhammer? Is that a one-handed?
Yep. I mean, I can use it two-handed.
Yeah,
I got
yeah.
shield and
Yeah. So you sort of smash it into his shield. He sort of gets moved with it, but doesn't take any damage. I'd like you to roll initiative.
Combat! I'm going to go last.
8.
Yeah, you don't add anything.
Dexterity.
Okay,
Yeah.
so whatever
You
that
should
is,
have your
plus
initiative up at the top.
Yeah.
Next to your AC and your beat 6.
I've got like, I just put +2 in there.
I'll see that.
6. Where are our little thingamabobbies?
I'll do it in a seckie. Hold on.
Well, you put
Kincaid was what?
Run
6.
Threw it in.
8.
People that were waiting for an ambush. Awfully slow reaction. And you are a 1.
Put me out to one,
Well,
please.
except for Varus, we are all not.
That's true.
Yeah, we are a pretty slow party.
I have a -1 initiative.
Yeah, I have -1 as well.
Oh, jeez.
I'm flush 0.
It doesn't matter though, because I just pummel their heads
The-
either way.
The goblins all alerted by the sort of gonna go first. Now here are your
That bad.
come on, your highest was a 10.
I would have thought at least one of them would have
To
gone
be
after
fair,
us.
I'm tripping on shrooms right now.
You are
right?
that. I'll allow
He's
that.
like Mr.
That's-
Burns coming out of the forest.
No. The
Our
highest
highest
out
was
of you guys was 10.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I'm now stronger than Thuridin, so like,
Are you?
So
What's your
Varus.
strength?
my brain. I am almighty.
Varus.
I don't know if his strength is correct or not.
Your strength and intelligence have swapped.
Me. Whether or not it's permanent or correct, I don't know. My state is very fluid.
You're in flux.
I'm like Morphling from Dota.
Yep, pretty much.
You mean OP?
Yep.
If you know how to use them.
Okay,
Yeah. Otherwise
and
it's just like rubbish, and I don't even know what's going on right now.
Oh yeah, no, I can't play.
Yeah.
Like, to save myself.
Alright, let's get these models happening.
He's one of those heroes.
So, we've got
Yeah.
Varus sort of there behind a tree. Got
That attractive drow.
big boy sort of up against the rocks.
Who's Big Boy? Thuridin.
No,
Oh,
Grunt.
Grunt. Oh man.
So,
Anyone glad I gave him
One
that
there.
Can
we see him? These.
Goblins aren't going to discern.
Turtle boys over here.
Look at that one.
Yeah, that is a great model.
You know what makes me sad is that
Goblin
I'm
there.
not paint on any of these things.
Not a lick of
You want to
paint.
paint them all?
Yeah.
I will volunteer my time. I'm not particularly skilled, but I can do basic colouring.
Dip them in the blue pot. That one's done.
I forgot the enemies.
Hit it with the head.
A whole bag of goblins.
That's alright. Mate, dude, grey is enemy, white is you. Pretty much. Who am I missing? Oh, Spud. Spud's next to Turtle Man.
Hey, I'm
just
coloured.
like,
Yes.
yeah. First
Everything's
coloured,
Technicolor in your world right now.
vibrant,
I can
vibrant
taste the
colours.
sound.
I can smell the future. Alright, so the goblins are going first. The one that is in melee with you, Mr. Kincaid, he's going to take a swing at you. He does not hit. Sort of, as a reaction, sort of slashes away at you, but it just bounces off your thick shell. We've
Scaly
got-
anus.
He's going to make a disengage action, bonus action, and he's going to hit her back a little bit.
That's it. That is a top model. That's awesome.
Yeah. This one here, going to spin, sort of screech. just tried to shoot him, whistled over
I
his
love
head.
Nergy as a goblin. I really
Sounds like the
do.
goblin from Oblivion.
And he sort of sprints back behind cover. He was taken aback. These two back here, one's going to do her in 3/4 cover, he's sort of just against a wall. So two of them are going to take a shot. One at Grunt, one at Badorn, who's sort of hanging out from the tree a little bit, still bewildered. So this one's for Grunt. Does not hit. Big Grunt's so tough. That also does not hit. It's sort of
Everyone is just.
embeds itself. It is pitch black, sort of.
They would have dark vision for sure.
Yeah, but it's just greys.
Yeah,
A series of greys.
Yeah, and no one's expecting anyone else.
No, this is sort of like we stumbled upon each other in the dark. The bolt
swings.
embeds itself in the tree next to your head, and that sort of snaps you out of it. Looking around,
What the hell was that?
you're hearing sounds of battle.
now I know that there's
So those two have shot. Take a little bit of cover, and then this guy's going to run up and attack you. That does not hit. Ooh, that's a banger! So the first, he swings his scimitar at you. This guy is not clad the way the rest of them. The rest of them are sort of half clothed, leathers. Yeah, just simple weapons. This one has a bit of chain on, a shield and a scimitar, and he swings his first attack at you, which sort of whistles over your head. But then he gets a jab right into your goop.
goop.
What's your?
I have 12 AC. That sheet may be great. Because my stats keep shifting.
Would I? Is it like pitch black?
Pretty much.
Yeah, so I wouldn't be able to see shit.
You didn't hit him anyway.
Yeah, so it doesn't matter for that.
That's if the weather's like the moon net.
Yeah, so
Well, that's
like
what I meant.
it's
So it's like dim light.
yeah, very dim, like moonbeams every now. See very vague outlines. So the scimitar sort of sinks into your arm. You took 8 points of damage, and that is all the gob goes. Paris.
Yeah.
Was,
I'd just like to back up. But use
behind
the-
this tree.
Yeah, something like that. But I've still got line of sight to the one that's attacking Spud.
Oh, okay. Yep.
Yep. And I would like to take a crack with the crossbow at him.
Go for it.
$19.
That does hit. Roll for damage, and now
Because he's within 5 feet, I get my sneak attack.
yes. Yep.
Let's see, he's 7, 6, so 13.
Oh, nice hit. So you embed the crossbow bolt in his back as he's just thrust his scimitar straight into Spadorn's arm. You land it square in the center of his back, right in the sweet spot. It's sort of
Spine.
writhing in pain. It obviously hurt quite a lot. Yeah, in the back. And would you like to stealth at the start of it?
I had 23, but was my stealth blown when I took a crack at the first goblin?
So you can take a bonus action stealth if you stealth at the start.
You can take a bonus.
Yeah.
I've got, like, the
So
counting
would you like to
actions.
hide
Yeah,
as your
yeah,
bonus?
I will counting.
Oh.
17.
Yep. So you sort of meld back in with the undergrowth behind a tree, sort of, and then go on. Start reloading your crossbow. Up is third.
I'm over there behind Spadorn, yeah?
Where are you?
I'm next to
Maybe not chuck me up.
Nope, you're right here. You were behind that tree.
Oh, hey.
So,
I knew there was another one somewhere.
The one that he just shot at.
Yep.
I'm in cover, yeah, so I get an
Yeah,
advantage.
You don't get advantage. Cover.
I'm hidden. So
You're
sneak
hidden.
attack on.
Sneak attack is ability.
Yeah, that's a rogue thing.
Not
Oh,
just
so-
like everyone gets.
Alright.
You probably get advantage.
If you're
they can't see.
hidden, you have
Like, is this still the surprise
Advantage.
round?
No,
Yeah.
this is real combat now.
Alright. So the one that he just shot in the back, I want to run up to.
Okay.
Hand my warhammer, try to whack him under the chin, knock his head into the sky.
All right. Yeah.
I thought you smashed heads into trees, Theoden.
There are trees around.
7 plus 6,
He's going for the goldsmith.
13.
13. So that does not hit. You do a big swing, but he's pretty spry. Sort of deflects it a little bit with his shield, like a pong in the night. But he ducks underneath your blow. Well, to the side of your blow if you're going up. ducking into it wouldn't be a great idea. Okay. Bonus action. Don't want to run away any further.
No.
Alright. Kincaid.
How far away is that one? Actually, those ones clustered up there, they all got to be within. Some of them got to be within 5 feet. Of
They're
each
all
other.
within 5.
I think I can only affect. Hang on, let me check what Reaper.
The bing
does.
bong time.
Bing
might be.
bang, bing bang bong.
Definitely bing bong
Reaper.
time.
When you cast a necromancy cantrip that normally targets only one creature, it can instead target 2 creatures, so it's not. Yeah, I'll pick 2 of them.
Yep. So the
either-
closest.
Neither of them are damaged. None of them are
No,
damaged.
none of these are damaged. One has a bow, but is sort of in cover.
Yep.
Oh, depends where you're going.
Well, it doesn't doesn't affect the
You need
wisdom
line of
save.
sight though to do it.
Yes, actually, I think I do.
So you
Can I move so I can
yeah,
see
you might
2
need
of
to
them?
just sort of pop out of cover a little bit.
Yeah.
And then you can pop back in.
I might actually use, instead of the bell, I'll use chill touch, shoot the skeletal hands at them.
Okay. At 2 or 1?
Yep, that 2.
Did you want those 2 or these ones?
Those 2 behind cover from me.
That one is. That one's not. That one's.
Okay, so the 2 on my left that aren't. Yep.
Yep. Cool. Go for it. Do you roll or do I roll?
So one's no, I roll for this one.
Okay.
So one of them is 22, and the other one is 8.
The 22.
The 8, not so much.
The 8 does not. So, would you have a
Yep, so
preference
the
on?
one. Oh no. The tall.
So
actually,
this-
the little one looks goblinier. So.
Okay.
Goblinier.
Yep, that one.
Yep. All right. So you hit him.
And he takes 4 necrotic damage
Okay.
and something else. I think he can't heal. Yep, he can't regain hit points until the start of my next turn.
All right.
And he's got a like ghostly hand just like clutching his throat.
So the spectral hand comes out and just grabs him. And the other one sort of ducks behind the tree a little bit. The hand sort of just going past him. Would you like to move back behind cover or?
Yep.
Still got a fair bit of movement.
Yep, I'll move.
Did you want to move out
Which
to
way
a
were
different
they all
tree?
going? Were they all going?
They were
that
all
way?
coming this way.
Yeah, can I move, like, say, like 10 feet, still keeping them all in view?
Yeah.
Like, I guess to the other side of that tree, so I can still see them all.
Like
but
this
kind of-
away?
Yeah, yep.
Yep, sure. Cool. Adorn. Taken aback. You've just been stabbed quite heavily.
I see the little turd who stabbed me.
Little turd is in melee with you, yes.
How am I feeling right now? I want to know my
Quite
emotional
overwhelmed.
state.
You
I'm
can-
overwhelmed, not like blood ragey, like I
You
hate
can be blood
goblins.
ragey if you want.
Dwarves and goblins in the mountains.
There is an animosity.
There's natural tendency for absolute insanity.
Yep.
I think being stabbed by the goblin is going to activate some kind of crazy rage
Okay.
within me.
Yep.
I just now all I want to do is murder goblins. That's it. And I hope everyone doesn't look like goblins for whatever reason. The guy that stabbed me, I'm just going to like use as much power as I can with my amethyst.
Yep. So you channel your anger into the gem
Just like
clutched in your hand.
like Super Saiyan, please. I want long
Yep.
blonde hair.
Okay. Longer blonde.
I don't have any hair. So I guess it's level 1, and 2 of the spells I don't know what they do. So do you want me to just split it into 3,
What spell?
like a random spell? I don't know. I've only used Thunderwave. That's
Well,
it.
you've used poison spray.
That's a
Now use
cantrip.
minor illusion.
Yeah, they're cantrips.
Yeah.
I can activate cantrips, but I'm going to use level 1, and I'm not going to know what I'm going to cut.
Okay. Sure.
But yeah, anything can happen.
Okay. Yep.
Channel all
go
my
for it.
power into that. Do I need? I need to make a magic surge
You will. So roll a d20.
check.
Is
Yeah.
that? I think that's after you.
Yeah.
After you cast a sorcerer spell at first level or higher. So let's see what I cast. I don't know that yet. So alright, let's see. It's Thunderwave. Welcome to Pain Town, everybody.
So
Any
where
chance of
where
stealth?
are you casting this?
The guy that stabbed me needs to die.
It'll get both.
It'll
of them.
get you and Thuridin as well as it.
Attack the other guy.
It's isn't it a 15-foot cube?
It's a 15-foot cube on a target that
But
I
it's on
choose.
one side, so he could
Yeah, it comes
You
out.
could position it just for him,
just to
yeah.
hit those two,
Yeah.
shouldn't it?
Well, yeah, I'm just furious at the guy
So
nearest
you might
me.
be able to get that guy as well.
Yeah,
if you
sure.
sort of put it there.
I'm gonna push him back into his friends. And
Okay,
then go
yeah.
to town on
So
him.
you just channel that inner rage from quite a painful stab. Your
Oh, yeah.
left
8
arm
hit points.
is buggered, but you lift it up and you let this shout out, which echoes through your stone and blasts out. Yep. So it's a dex save for both of them.
Let's do my magic surge.
Oh, yeah.
See if I magically surge. I got an 8, so I think we're alright.
You're all good.
Assuming
It's only
the
if you
same.
roll a 1.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I just wondered if the mushrooms were doing something else.
Nope.
Trippy.
Cool.
Cool.
All right.
Yep. So I need to make a
Dex
I guess
save?
One
So
second.
like is the
Oh, actually, might be con.
TH.
fusion.
You're actually
Actually, I think it's con. Now that I'm thinking about it.
con saving throw.
Yeah.
Okay.
12.
Ooh.
So they gotta like brace themselves against the sonic boom.
They both failed.
Neato. 2d8. Push 10 feet.
Okay, so roll your damage.
I shall. There's 5 plus 4. That'd be 9 damage.
That would be 9 damage. You just
Die,
obliterated the two of them. So
Their corpses.
I mean, one just got shot in the back and then just ducked under an attack, and then you just scream at him, and just this blast wave echoes out of your mouth, and he just flies back. He doesn't weigh much, and the little guy over here that just had a spectral hand choking him, just his broken body just sort of flailing through the air. So
It's
that
both
goes
a
down.
goblin corpse and a thunder
I
wave.
might
in the
swap
face.
that one because he
Yeah.
looks more goblinly.
Yeah, so
But-
basically it's just Hadouken!
High Dukin indeed. Yeah. Clean.
There goes a spell slot, I suppose.
Yep,
can
mark
put
that
it on
down.
this now.
You still got another 2.
Would you like to do any movement?
Actually, no.
You are
Towards the
unrestrained.
nearest goblin, please.
Okay.
wish to
Nearest is
know
probably
I
like
should.
out here. Did you want to get in melee or?
Yes, please.
Okay.
I want to hurt face.
So unhappily, you blast these goblins away. You can hear bones crack and you see them
Yeah.
blood coming out, and you sprint on. One arm,
Yeah, I just chase them
one
up.
arm hanging at your side. Up next is the goblins. So, upon seeing their captain taken out in such quick succession,
Whoops.
they hold their resolve and sort of sounds from what you can tell. They want revenge. So we're gonna have 2 shots at Thuridin. So they're gonna let their bolts fly. 1 does not hit, and 1.
AC.
Yeah.
16.
Yep. So 1 does hit, and it's a D6. Sure, but
So the dude.
D8's a long.
Yeah, and then D10's a heavy crossbows.
So yeah, 1 sort of planks off your. What are you wearing? Chainmail. So it sort of impacts. You feel it hit, but it doesn't pierce through. But the other one lodges in your arm. You sort of side facing him. So you pop 8 piercing damage. And yeah, it scrapes against the bone. You let her sort of look up at little goblin. Pew!
Margaret.
And this one gonna move in here, sort of flanking you. 2 of them are gonna swing at you, Spadorn. One's got a little sort of wooden club, and one's got a little scimitar.
And a puddle.
Gel. That's correct. JC.
Wall.
Miss. So 1 hits. You 7 damage. So he slashes across the front of you. You're only wearing leather at this point. You're sort of used to being able to take the brunt of attacks, but the leather doesn't hold up as well. So yeah, he draws a bit of blood.
What about hides and furs?
Yeah.
That's what I went. That's
Yeah, so the hides don't take the hits nearly as well as the steel that you used to. It gets like a cackle from his teammate of glee. And that will be the end of it. And Varys.
I'd like to move lengthways like past Kincaid so I can get like line of sight on the two spuds. engaged
Yep.
with.
That he's engaged to marry, yep.
Yep.
Wedding's not till next year.
Is one of them ranged and one melee, was it? Wait, one had a bow and the
No,
other-
the range two are up here. These two have melee weapons.
Alrighty.
I mean, they've all got melee weapons, but
Yeah. Alright, well, yeah. Just take a shot at the one on the right of him.
that one. Yep. It's a dwarf model, but that'll do.
That'll do. So 19 to hit.
That's a hit. Good shot.
No, it was. Six and that's 8.
That actually kills him. So you let crossbow. You light him up. You know, he's just cackling after stabbing Spadorn, and you
Not paying attention.
plant the bolt square between his eyes. Very dead. Okay. Oh wait, no, you said the fat one.
Yeah.
That guy. The fat guy's the other one. Alright, yeah, would you like any other bonus action?
More like near a tree or anything like that? Like,
Yeah, there's a tree sort of here.
yeah, can I just back behind that and then
Behind it, yep.
bonus action behind it would be well.
Yep.
That is.
You got plus stuff to that, or did
That's,
you roll
no,
it?
that's a 2 plus 6.
Yep.
We'll give you
Yep.
mods.
Alright. Beautiful. Good.
So I'm gonna pull that arrow out of my arm, look at that goblin and just snap it. Then I'm gonna use Thunderous Smite, which is a spell I have.
Yeah, so you cast
Melee or
it,
ranged?
You cast it as a bonus action.
Yeah.
And then the next time within, so then you're concentrating on it for the next minute, and the next time within the next minute that you hit someone, you do the bonus damage. on
Yeah.
them.
So you
So
add the smite.
So it's like as a bonus action, you
Yeah.
light up your hammer, and then you
And
just
then
keep
whack
on
it.
swinging, and then when you hit,
You get 6
Yeah.
chances to.
So the
Well, it's
first time I
concentration,
hit does 2d6 extra, and an audible thunderclap is heard within 300 feet.
Sick.
Thunderclap
So,
competition.
which one would you like to get hit?
The guy that shot me.
Okay. So this little prick.
I can't believe I was like, I won't use the big
Nat
ones. We'll
20.
try and be a bit stealthy.
And, then we've
And
got
so
2
the
thunderclaps.
dice,
Yeah.
so the dice from that is doubled as well.
Big boy hits.
So I roll 4d6.
That's 4d6.
like,
It's only a goblin.
So
Do you want some of the blue
he
stuff?
he popped off a short bow and hit you, sort of cackling in the darkness, and you pull the arrow out, and snap it, charge up to him. Yeah, roll your
so
Of this.
might need a calculator for this one. So
Not if it's all
Don't
ones.
forget you can re-roll 1s and 2s.
I'm
with
going
great
to
weapon fighting.
I'm going to re-roll these 2 ones. Great weapon.
Yeah, you're a great weapon
Can you
fighter.
only do it once per round, or is it just
per
always?
dice.
Always.
I think you just get like it's only one per, like if you roll a 1 again, it's like, oh well.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
6 plus 6 plus 6, 18.
He's
There you go.
I don't care.
okay. Yep.
Personal.
We're turning him into mincemeat.
She's going for PB here.
Yeah. PB damage. Go for it.
So 19 plus 18. That's
37?
12.
Yeah.
37.
37 damage to this one little goblin.
So as he's getting an arrow out, he looks up to see this hulking orc swinging this massive hammer at his face, and then just all across the mountainside, you see brains and gore splatter out, utterly
And a
demolished.
big thunderous boom.
A thunderclap.
So I go
Everyone sort of ducks their head and looks around to see you eradicate this little goblin.
That's what happens when
the
paladins
goblin
crit.
next to him sort of.
Is he shit scared now?
He probably is. Is there an effect or fear of it, or is it just okay?
It just loud.
All right. Would you like? You probably got a little bit more movement.
I'm just gonna look at the other goblin and wink him.
You can move. Would you like to
No,
move
I'm
in?
just gonna
combat?
stay
Okay. That's you. Okay.
I guess I'll.
There.
Yeah, so there's that. There's one
this
left
guy
to
and this
go
guy.
around. Yeah. Can I get up to either of them?
For melee,
Yeah,
what's your movement?
30. Would I be able to get like kind of next to where Spudorn is?
Yeah, you'd be able to get to that.
I'd be able to get to that one.
Ooh.
I mean,
You're so large.
Either one.
We put blue
Yeah,
tack on
you
these
can get
bases.
about there. You wouldn't be able to reach that guy.
Yeah, cool. I'll run up and I'll see if I can.
Put some mace to the face.
Yeah.
Being to the phone.
No, I'm gonna go melty.
What's the
I'm gonna cast inflict wounds. My hand starts
Okay.
dripping with, green fire. And I reach out and try and grab his face.
Alright, go for it.
Touch.
Is it a spell attack roll?
Yeah. Ew. 8.
Yeah, you reach out for him after seeing his friend get eviscerated with a hammer somehow. He sort of ducks out of the way.
Well, he heard you coming.
He sort of just looked around as well. So yeah, able to grab. Any other action, bonus action? Nope. Bud. Oh.
I swear.
Cool. I'm
In
angry.
annoyance.
Still got goblin rage in my mind. I'd like to hurt him. Maybe I'm a bit tired from my level 1 and I'll just try a cantrip or something. Neat. Oh, let's see which one I get. Okay.
Minor illusion up a dagger.
Well, I already know that, so I'm just like 50-50.
Going off what you
other.
haven't played.
Yeah, I'm trying to get out the other spells. So I manifest True Strike.
Beautiful. Yep. I
Um,
don't know how the spell
You
works.
get advantage on your next.
yeah, my next physical
Is it an
attack.
action or a bonus? For a
It's an
cantrip,
action.
cantrip would be a bonus action.
No,
No.
or most spells as a rule are action.
Okay.
Like some of them. Most
Yeah,
of
I'm pretty sure I take the turn just like get my battle axe
Yeah.
out, two-handed,
You don't
just
have a
ready
battle
to.
axe, do you?
Yeah, I do. Yeah.
So you-
Yeah.
No, well, it turns out I do have the ability to use battle axe, so we're all good.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, as a dwarf.
Because the dwarf can use
So
it.
true strike.
okay.
Because
You,
otherwise I
one
wouldn't.
action. You point a finger at a target within 30 feet, and your magic grants you a brief insight into the target's defenses. On your next turn, you gain advantage on your first attack roll against the target,
Cool.
provided that
Yeah.
this spell hasn't entered. So it's concentration.
I
So
know
if
what
you
it
take
is.
damage, you'll have to make concentration
Yep.
That's
checks
perfect.
to maintain it.
All right. So you call out into your crystal and sort of focus on it, and you feel weaker still, but no, wait, you feel stronger.
Yeah, I'm
That's
stronger
right.
now.
Yeah, you're feeling stronger. The mushroom sort of coursing through your muscles, and you size up your opponent and just look at him ready to cleave.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, and that is you. Goblo turn.
Wait, has Ross not attacked him?
No, he's just sort of sitting back against the wall, watching you guys work.
Holding his
What was the
one
point of
small,
giving him a
holding his one small knife.
Sorry, when I do my true strike, I'm gonna say he's mine. Point to the guy as well, so that everyone
To that
else knows.
guy?
Don't kill him.
Okay.
This is my kill.
All right.
No, you're not, because I called it. Shotgun.
He said that. Yep. Yeah. I mean, he does take courage from it and starts running up. He's going to go for a little dagger jab. That's only a D4, isn't it?
Whoops.
You know the scene in The Shining where she's sitting in the bathtub with the knife? That Gronsby.
Yeah, he's just sort of watching. You guys are pretty well eviscerating the shit out of these goblins. He's inspired, but he's not used to your little
He's glad to
dagger.
have a dagger. Let's just say.
He swings it, but the goblin's sort of skittishly looking around, ducks under his attack. He's going to make a stab at him in return. So he gets an attack off, slashes it along his leg, right on the thigh, and Grunt sort of cowers in pain.
Little thigh.
Sad that he missed and got hit for it. Feeling less brave now. But the other one's gonna try and cut you, Spadorn. He's just ruined their little night raid. That is a hit. Oh.
I'm gonna get some shrooms.
You take 4 damage. And that is it, Varys.
I'd like to move up to the one that basically everyone's gangbanging at this point.
Go. Melee or range?
Melee.
Okay, yeah.
We need to try and hit him with the rapier.
Yep.
In the butt.
Plus
Yeah.
4 to
Yep.
Yeah, Dex and
That is
so
that
16
is a hit. He is surrounded on all sides at this point and does not see you coming.
So you get
So
sneak.
that's an 8 and a 1. So 9. If that is going to be fatal, can it instead be me punching him in the mouth as hard as I can with the kind of hilt down to try and knock him out?
Yep, sure. That was enough to kill him in one hit, so you knock him senseless from the back of the head, just straight out, stone cold. He sort of hits the floor. Let's have a little as you right in the back of the head. Would you like to do bonus action?
Maybe move so I can get a good view of what Spud and this last one are about to do.
Okay.
Just to watch.
All right, Thuridin.
Has anyone got any problems if I try and just kill him in one hit now?
I kind of want to capture.
This
That's
guy's
why-
unconscious.
That's
That's why.
That's
Since he claimed that one's alive, I'm like, well, I can't knock that one. So.
Yeah. Since that one's knocked out, I'm going to run up to this one.
You're not going to respect my...
His wishes.
Authority.
You're a dwarf. I don't give a shit.
Yeah, he's a goblin.
That's
I'm running up to him.
That's very in character. Yep.
I'm going to jump over that dead body. Go to like
Go for the
hammer him on the
overhand.
top of the head.
Go for the cleave. You've tasted blood.
That doesn't.
12 does not hit. Now he sort of hops to the side and your hammer thumps into the dirt. Let's have a little chuckle at you as you missed him. Kincaid.
I'll look over at him and cast Chill Touch. Or throw the skeletal hand. Like, yeah, if I think I'll probably have to move to
Yeah,
it.
about there.
Yeah.
Chill touch.
Yeah, Chill Touch.
Again, respecting my request.
This probably won't kill him.
Probably.
He hasn't been hurt yet.
14. 14 to hit, sorry.
No, that does not hit.
I said 14 AC.
Close. So it just sort of shrugs through his shield and sort of loses its effect as it goes to grab him. Sort of dissipates as it strangles him.
Do I have enough movement left to move back and just stand over the unconscious one?
Yeah, sure. So you come around the tree and sit there. He's got blood oozing down his face.
Can I probably don't have like enough to actually start at this turn, but just like grab rope out of my back.
Just as a bonus action.
Just to,
yeah, you can grab rope.
ready to start.
Rummage through.
I'll put my sling the warhammer back over and grab
Yep,
rope
get your
out,
rope
about
out
to
to
start
start
tying him
linking
up.
it down.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Spadorn.
Hey! Battle axe in 2 hands. I'd like to take his head from his shoulders if I...
Okay, so your strength is 10, so it's a hero modifier.
That's correct.
Plus your proficiency though.
I get
Yep.
proficiency. An advantage with True Strike!
Woo! 20! So you called him out and he said, "This is mine!" And the goblin's just like...
And no one listens to you.
No, one went for him.
Two people trying to hit and the goblin's just like... And then he just light him up.
Line him up.
The old big D10s.
Going for the neck. 2 D10s.
If he wasn't that angry, he wouldn't have hit that nat 20. So you thank
Exactly.
True.
No, he's mine.
It's
No.
not-
We distracted him for you.
7 plus... Oh no, you get a plus because I got no strength. That's 0 strength. 4. 7 damage.
7 on your 2d10s.
Yes.
Alright. So you... How would you like to kill him?
Well, just half his neck's fine. I don't care how much neck.
So you just lean back, you've got True Strike, and your weapon sort of glows up in time with your eyes. as you swing back around, you bury the axe into his neck, almost severing the whole way
So I didn't have
through.
enough strength to cleave. But...
Yeah, and the goblin just sort of flops to the side and starts gouting out
I
blood.
drink the blood as it sprays.
Sort of sprays over you, and you're, the shrooms are really kicking in. So it tastes like
He
grapes.
suddenly has a goblet.
In your mind, it's just like gravy or like beer or something.
Raining gravy.
Sweet whiskey.
So he is definitely dead. And combat
ending.
is complete. So so as combat wraps up, you sort of start tying his tools and stuff. Roll a sleight of hand. No, not sleight of hand.
I think it is dexterity. There are rules for it somewhere. They had to put out rules because
Yeah.
everyone kept on asking, and there weren't actually rules anyway. Just straight dexterity.
Yep.
Is 17, I think. Yep.
Yep. So you knot it real tight around his hands and his feet.
I don't want to like hurt him. Just
I want to hurt him,
not
not
so-
kill him. Yeah.
So just hit him with that hammer you're holding.
Gotcha. Yep.
Where's the other one?
So he's fairly well bound up, and he's still out cold. Quite a big blow to the back of the head. He was
Yeah, just like hands and feet behind his back.
hog
sorry.
tie him.
Behind his legs. Put his hands behind his.
Yep.
Not even a pretzel.
Push his hand inside of his body.
Yep.
I'd like to corpse of the perceived captain or leader of this
Okay.
group. You know, what's he got on him?
Yep. So he's just got sort of that he was wearing. Fairly shabby simper. He does have about 10 gold pieces on him. But other than that,
Got any rings on him?
no. They're not wealthy.
Not particularly interested.
You do notice that the goblin at the back was sort of carrying a little sack. Just an empty sack.
I haven't realised the guy decapitated is dead yet. I'm really just hacking away.
What's the munchkin
Scream.
card? Like dismember the corpses or something like that?
I'm hacking him into bits right now.
Yeah. So the rest of you are going about your business, and you can just hear these dull thuds.
I'm just gonna walk up to him and like take it out of his hand and say, "It's okay now.
Well, no, while
He's dead. He's dead."
this big orc just sort of reaches over and takes it out of your hands
Still
easily.
holding on to it.
I'm
Booty's
punching at the
kicking.
corpse. I'm trying to kick it.
Can it headbutt it a little bit with your helmet?
I'm gonna try a level 1 spell on it as well.
Oh my god!
If I have no weapon, that's the next thing to
it's-
Got
happen.
cantrips.
I'm holding his
No,
hands.
level 1.
You've got the hammer.
It's level 1. No, he's taken my weapon. He's
Yeah,
nabbed
so he's
my
grabbed the
weapon.
weapon out of your hands, so you pull your
I want this
stone
guy
out.
to be dust, and that's it.
Alright.
Alright, so I cast jump on myself.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
How does
and-
jump work up?
Your jump
I can
distance
just
is,
jump
I think,
triple.
tripled. Yeah.
For the next hour.
So does that mean
So you can do
just horizontally or height-wise
Just
you can
jump
triple?
distance.
Yeah, so I can jump far or high depending on where I go.
Okay, how would you like to
Well, I'm just-
utilise this jump?
I was going to try and put my feet on his chest and just jump away from his grip so I can get...
Jump distance is tripled until the spell ends.
Okay.
Oh, it's a minute, not
Yeah.
an hour.
So he pulled the battle axe out of your hand.
Yeah, I don't know.
Sort of stood there frustrated, looking
So-
around.
so
You
desperate to
pull
get
out your
back.
stone and walk up and stand on top of the goblin, and you shout this word that you've never shouted before, and all of a sudden you just spring up into the air. Roll. No, there's no point rolling damage, but you come down.
There's nothing left to damage.
You come down fairly heavily on its chest cavity, and
I'm just smashing his
you hear
DNA right now.
ribs crack, and just going to town on this corpse.
Yeah. And now I'm feeling tired.
Um,
Bloodlust satiated.
have you used all your level 1 spell?
No, I have one more.
Cool.
You
That's
cast
all three.
Thunderwave and Thunderwave.
Oh, it's true.
True
No, I have one thunder.
Thunderwave and jump.
Only Thunderwave, True
I
Strike.
thought you did Thunderwave in the last fight.
The last year. No, I have sorcery points.
Oh, you swapped
And
them.
that gets
You
faster.
turned them. Yeah.
Okay. Cool. All right. So there's nothing.
Yeah.
There's not much left of that poor little goblin. He's a pair of legs and a caved-in
I spit
chest.
on him.
Can
That's
I,
about all there is.
I want to get the corpses and start like dragging them, like, and just into a row, like sort of preparing them for like burial.
that.
So like, yeah, just like, you know, arms by their sides, close their eyes, and like write each of. I mean, I can't see name tags or anything, but
Yeah.
just like, you know, goblin
Number
with
1.
yeah, goblin with notched ear, goblin
Yeah.
with wispy
Taking
mustache,
goblin
goblin
with
with
brains
you
in
know,
the
Just
atmosphere.
Just scrapes one of the piles of bits.
Yeah.
Goblin
Yeah.
number
You
6.
slowly try and pull the corpse that Spadorn's
Well,
wailing
I
on.
nearly severed his head, so I just bring the head over to you and
yeah,
just
I'll put it on top of the pile
What
of
about
jam.
the one that I
but-
glue into the bloody
Yeah,
atmosphere?
like just
Yeah.
Pieces.
I'll just get
You
what
just
I
get
can.
this
I just
giant
get what I
speck.
can. Yeah, get what I can. Like,
Yeah.
I'm not going to comb the tree
Yeah.
top, but just whatever's
But
easily.
you gather them all together and yeah, sort of perform your funerary rites. Like to explain, Buddy, why you're doing that?
Didn't we?
He's
talked
been
about-
doing
we talked about it.
Yeah.
You do understand? Okay, good.
Just while they're in
If-
a row,
yeah.
just quickly search the pockets
He's a
and all that while
necrophilia.
it's all easily accessible.
Yep.
Just pull whatever treasure they've got into a little bag.
They've all got about the same. No money on the rest of them. As the captain, he takes the fair share of the spoils. They're all sort of wielding stars. 2 of them have short bows, so you can kill for their arrows if you'd like. Leather armor and basic.
And the arrows.
Yep. So grab like, say, like 40 arrows out.
Here we go. I was going to say. So, what's your strength at the moment?
10.
Yeah. So I was trying to figure out what his jump distance was.
Oh,
When you make a long jump, you cover a number of feet up to your strength score. If you move at least 10 feet, like so, if you take a run up, you
10
can
foot
jump
run up?
30 feet. It's like 10 meters.
yeah.
And if you
So I can jump, yeah.
and if you do a high jump, leap into the air a number of feet equal to 3 plus your strength modifier.
It's like 30 meter jump.
Yeah, 30 foot jump.
30 foot
So
jump.
10
yeah,
meters.
10 meters.
And then your high jump is 3 feet plus your strength modifier, which is 0. If you get a run up, but then that's tripled, so 9 feet, so like 3 meters.
3 meters.
So you can jump 3 meters just straight up.
Just bombing up over the trees. Hopefully, if we need a scout, there's nothing
I
to
mean-
climb.
You see anything when you're up there?
Goblin brains?
Yeah.
In the trees?
In a
There was an eyeball
bloodlust.
hanging out of the tree.
All right. So you perform all that. You go through their pockets. They don't really have anything on them. As a raiding party, you take your cap.
What weapons did they have? They all had scimitars?
Hide sheet, leather arm. Goes onto.
And should we give Bront maybe ask him if he like a scimitar or a short bow or both?
So he sort of comes up after, staunching the blood flow from his thigh. Pretty impressive. It's a good fight. What the hell was that?
Am I just like calm now? Am I?
Yeah, you've satiated everything that you could possibly want.
I'm
You're
just
not-
like tired and just like, oh.
You're not. I wouldn't say you're tired at this point. You feel invigorated,
Just
if
friend.
anything.
Cool.
After
It's still
effects.
I'm just
Yeah.
I don't know. It was like this magic dagger thing.
I saw your weapon lit up. That.
I don't know what the spell's called, but it helps me focus on my enemy.
I'm glad I'm on your side. That's all I'll say. And you.
Keep that dagger.
That was good. He fist bumps you.
Also 7 p.m. So yeah.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Yep. So, combat being adjourned.
Shall we make camp for a long rest?
We want to maybe move like. That's what I was going to say. Like,
Just that thunderclap.
yeah, there was like
300
there was a
feet.
thunder
300
wave,
feet.
thunderous smite. Yeah, do we want to maybe move like a bit off the trail because this is
Oh,
where
yeah.
we're coming through.
That's what I mean.
But then
We'll
yes,
find a good spot.
So you sort of group up in the direction coming from. So it sort of comes up into a little pass up in between the hillside, growing quite steep. And you enter sort of going up that direction. So you've come from here. So you sort of head up towards the mountains.
I'll carry captive.
Oh yeah, he's still alive.
Yeah.
This little guy. So you pick him up. He's still limp. Just a little sack of goblinness.
How many were there? Sorry.
There were 3, 4, 5, 6 total.
6, so 5 killed and 1 captured.
Yep. We'll keep you there so that I remember that you held him.
One of them was massive. Killing.
4 killed, 1 genocided.
That's actually quite spot on.
And one eviscerated.
You murdered him so hard that his descendants will feel it. You permanently change.
Literally will feel it. Because
Yeah.
his brains are in just blowing in the wind.
Yep. So you start heading up into a mountain trail. It's fairly thin and like just dirt going up. You can see the stars now. You sort of come out from under the canopy and you can see them glinting away. See the moonlight hidden behind one of the mountains, and you probably it's about
Not too far.
fairly solid slogging and get together and sit down, feel rested. Keeping an eye in front and behind you. Go unless you climb directly. So
we set up watch for the night for camp and stuff like that.
yeah, sure.
Yeah,
Okay, I'll take first watch.
okay, cool. Yeah, because Drow only need 4 hours meditation, so
Yep.
basically after that 4 hours is up, I'll take watch.
Cool. All right. So who's on watch first? Start out. Cool.
Sure.
0.
Bad. Do we want to take it in, do it in pairs?
Do we?
No. Just wake his up.
She'll be right.
What's going on.
Yeah, if she just then just shout raid or something.
Wakey.
Before we go to sleep, I wanted to go over to Grunt, sort of quietly tell him, because I noticed the scars, and just apologize that if that we did that to him again, that it having obviously had I'm not prying, I'm not being so what's the story with those big scars on your wrist?
You just apologizing.
You've obviously had hard times,
And he sort of.
and we meant nothing by it, sort of.
It's fine. You weren't aware. I mean,
Barris maybe meant something by it.
He
The
might
rest
have.
of us.
I know what it's like to have your blood up and see red. But I'm just trying to get out. Trying to get back to the forest, but we lead.
Us.
Not you guys, it's fine. He sort of backtracks a little bit, sort of looking around fearfully. But he seems sort of at ease. Relax under the stars.
Our third wish will be to set you free.
Excellent. He just let him go away.
I'll give him some food and or share some. We've got stack. Did they have any rations, by the way, the goblins?
No,
That sort of stuff. No
Nope.
food.
they weren't.
They were going to get their food.
Yeah. The rest of the goblins sitting there being like, man, the pizza place is only 10. They've been ages.
I did ask for
What are they
extra mushrooms, so
30 minutes or it's free. I mean, come on, guys.
sweet free pizza, guys.
So you sort of while away, stay up on watch, and it's quite peaceful. Close down between the mountains, but it's not too cold.
Nice.
Stonebreak all the time, so fairly relaxed. The rest of you sort of rug up and get out of the wind as much as you can, calm down.
While everyone's asleep, I wish to I wish to murder the goblin. I don't want him to be alive.
Okay.
And I want to make it look like an accident, like natural causes, like you cause a brain
He got up and
bleed.
ran away and smacked his head on the rock.
Yeah. So I'm gonna choke him out, just quietly.
Okay.
He's already unconscious.
Make-
That looked like an accident.
Make a sleight of hand check. The rest of you
Can we roll against
roll
it?
perception with
Wouldn't we have him somewhere where we could all see him?
Yeah, he's sort of in the middle, but the rest of you drop off to sleep, and everyone waits until you
Yeah.
Awesome.
9, and the other one was 19.
I rolled an 18, they got an 11.
8.
8.
I have a 6.
Oh,
Okay.
that's bad.
I'm not cautious.
So,
I just want him to die.
you're all sort of exactly right. You're all sort of sleeping away peacefully, the sounds of the wind. Then you hear, and you hear gonna roll over and you see Spadorn with his arm around its neck, trying to twist its head off.
I twist his neck some more.
I twist him.
I kick him.
So do we all wake up?
Yeah, you all rolled higher than 6.
Yeah, he's dead.
I'm
He's
gonna
dead,
walk
bro.
up to him, just smack him across the face and grab the goblin and take it over to the tree where I was sleeping.
Just roll a d20, Spud.
D20, right? Sure. 17.
As Thurden pulls you back, you sort of jerk in a way that twists his neck perfectly. You hear a little. He was only on 1 hit point, and he did have a very strong grip around his neck.
I just kind of
But I
look around and go,
smack
And I'm like, whoops! Oh no!
Surely it should be disadvantage. I whacked him in the face before I grabbed him.
He didn't intend to break his neck in that way, but just the motion was enough to.
It
But I
was
was
an
like-
accident in the end.
Is it like, is his neck like broken?
It's
Or is he-
well and truly twisted the wrong way. Like his head is flopping the wrong way, back that way, starting to drool, and you hear the last.
Hey, dwarves!
And like backhand you across the face.
I would just like to point out that when I decided to take him alive, I kind of forgot that none of us speak goblin. So
He's so useless. I don't know why anyone knew.
I'm not really that
Goblins
upset about
speak common!
Oh, okay, well, there you go.
Not this one.
You didn't hear any
Not
comments.
anymore.
Goblins
At least
usually
it won't
speak common!
Not this one. He dead. You speak nothing.
You won't be speaking common again.
Well,
I don't speak to any of the party, and I go to sleep.
yeah, I was going to suggest that I take watch.
Yeah, it was like, I think I'll take over at this point.
So that's why you wanted to get out.
Job's done.
Very stealthily done.
Alright, so is everybody else going back to bed?
Yep, everyone's going to bed.
Okay, like,
Are you going to bed?
Yeah, he's
Yeah, I'm
gone to bed.
asleep.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's,
okay.
he's
Take
very
it.
satisfied now.
I've
You
done
all sort
everything
of
I
just
need to do.
relax back down to sleep.
I'd like to take out that gold dagger I have, prick my finger, bleed on it a little bit,
Yep.
and then try and attune to it.
So over the course of about 15, you've used it before, and you know the sort of feeling that comes with it. And the second that it's wetted with blood, you gain 2 to your perception. So you're more aware of your surroundings. Blade sort of pulses, throbs in a way that you can feel the location of it. I believe. Yeah, so that's as simple as that. It's a copper dagger, but it looks gold. Yeah, I would love one thing. Just Harmony. Thank you. I'd rather have a beer. I'll have a beer as well, please.
I'm gonna get a box.
Yeah, so it's not a gold dagger. It's just gold in colour, but nice little.
Yeah, and then
Did I have a? I think I have a.
silver
Yeah, is there anything you'd like to while your time away with?
Yeah, you know, sharpen the daggers on the whetstone, the rapier, work
Yep.
the edge, and then just go over the crossbow, make sure everything's fine.
So you notice
Breakfast
about
or-
an hour afterwards that
Is there a bullet now?
the perception that you gain sort of wears away.
There's
Blood dries
one
up and
big sneeze.
Yeah, the shark head.
I'm gonna get a virus.
Oh man.
let's not go there. Not on stream.
Like,
So is everyone good? Drink.
I am gonna get a bed.
Grab one.
This is our long rest.
Yeah.
This is the long rest, and so you notice that while you're resting, Brother Kincaid, the moment that he falls asleep, the jack is in the garage. Yeah, I didn't bring that out. So just go right. It's next to the door, pretty much, in a white polystyrene box.
You just told all the stream where you.
Yeah, he sort of notices that Cade, the moment that he falls asleep, just has uncontrolled long and hard farts, just every 10, 15 seconds for about a minute or so.
It's all like reverb and echoey in the shell.
Yeah, it sounds strange, a little bit muffled,
Yeah.
flappy.
Like farting into a tin.
Yep. And it subsides after a little bit, but
Does it smell or is it just thunderous?
well, I mean, how close are you
anyone
laying
up?
to next to everyone else?
Just in
I
normal.
mean, not enough to wake them, but it
Okay, yeah.
smells like a fart.
What did turtles eat?
I've just been eating trail rations, so I assume that's like, I don't know,
Dried meat.
scroggin and...
What's scroggin?
Lender spread.
Scroggin! like trail mix.
You know, scroggin.
Yeah!
Like Uncle Toby's choc chip music bar.
Trail mix, you know, like nuts and dried fruit and...
I've never heard the term scroggin.
I've never heard of Scroggin either.
What?
Yeah, I mean,
I'm not the weird one here. Stream, please, like, solidify that.
Somebody
It's a real thing. Someone on the stream will have heard of scroggin.
Alright, anyway.
I'm not making it up.
Anyway, so you hear Kincaid farting as he falls asleep, quite uncontrollably and loud. But he just sort of like medicine. You're the only one awake.
What's that smell?
17.
You think back to the time that you drank some random brew in the
The elven
the elven
shoulder.
shoulder. You get the faintest waft on the air of what that drinks, and you sort of put two and two together. You
Is he just constantly farting?
every 10-ish seconds, he just lets out a ripper.
Can I just bundle up some dried sort of grass and sticks and so on?
There's not much grass up there.
Is there anything I can use that's like, just a little bit of tinder?
Okay, that's what you're going for.
You
right,
do
right.
have,
Yeah,
you
you've
should
got a
have
tinder
like
box
a tinder
in you.
box. Like
Yeah, I've got a
flint
tinder
and
box, but
stone.
I'm like, fuel.
Don't you have torches?
Yeah.
Like as
By
part of
the
your...
time you get to that point,
Your ass.
by the time you get to that point, it subsides after about a minute. So you don't get much time to react to it, but
Just wanted to light a flame near the end of the
back of the shell.
Just to see what happens.
see if it whips out. You file that away in your memory bank, just like. The rest of you sleep through the night. So you sort of waking with the dawn, or
Well, a long rest is 8 hours.
Yep.
So
Whenever
whatever.
you're up.
What time was it when we?
would have been like maybe 11, 12, something there.
7.
Yep. All right, so you wake up with the dawn. It sort of peeks through slowly. It's a bit later than when the sun normally rises. Mountains all around you, and you sort of get up and stretch. Night on the cold, hard ground isn't great, but sleep on Thursday, I assume, or don't roll out of
Sleep in a
sleeping.
shell.
Yeah, you just and you sort of set on your way. Grant wakes up, and he's still there.
Hey, Grant.
Well and truly afraid enough that he doesn't leave.
Yeah.
Or your health will be back, and your
Spell slots.
spell slots.
And you've got your hit
Hit
dice back
dice,
that
you get
spent.
one hit dice back.
Yep. Do
Total?
we level up?
You do not quite. We're very close.
Hit die was
So
or I'm just back at full.
you're back at full health. You get hit dice back. So you have a maximum of 2 or 3 hit dice.
maximum
In
of
short
health,
rests,
whatever
you can
level.
re-roll your hit dice.
Okay, so I
Yeah.
have 2 now.
So you recover some.
So you have every level, you get another one, and so you have that pool of your level number of hit dice. You spend them in a short rest. Every long rest, you get half of them back.
Yeah. Yep,
So I look at my body and all the blood on me and just like, Thurin, what happened last night?
Yeah.
Because he's my buddy.
That's better.
I'm just gonna turn to Kincaid and say, did you write his name down in your little notebook?
Well, I mean, I didn't know his name, but
Did you mark him?
Did you mark it
Okay,
down? Because I don't recall
wasn't-
marking him
I
down.
look at the page for that day. 5 goblins killed in battle. One goblin killed by an idiot.
Well, it wasn't 5 goblins killed in battle at that point because he was unconscious.
I thought there was 6, and then
There
we
were-
killed 5 in battle. Like
Yeah.
6 overall, 5 killed in battle, 1 killed later by an idiot.
Actually,
Okay, you wrote.
I think I killed 4 of the goblins. I found a way I've killed 2.
I just wrote 5 goblins killed in battle
Yeah,
by
yeah.
the party,
Yeah, yeah.
and then 1 killed later by an idiot.
Yep. All right.
I killed 4 of those 6.
So
Pretty good tally.
he's noted it down in his journal.
One
Well,
goblin.
at this point, I'm just everything's but on.
Yeah, it's
I'm
like a-
just looking away. I'm pissed off.
Fed
Yeah,
up with
Kincaid
Spindle.
is furious.
What's
as well.
wrong? What did I do? I don't
What
know.
have I done?
Can't remember. I was tripping balls, man.
I just kind of laugh and go, "What do you remember?"
Blood. Goblins.
It's about right.
That's about the same as what happened.
Did I drink goblin blood? It happens when I'm hammered.
Sort of. It wasn't because you were thirsty.
Yep. So you strike camp and you set back up the trail.
He just shakes his head and says, I'm beginning to see why his father kicked him out.
While that is true, he's definitely changed since picking up that stone. It's made him less of a pain in the ass.
I feel like it's made him more.
I turn to
also-
Kincaid and go, "This is why I hate."
The ones where I'm from aren't like this.
The ones where I'm from are much worse than this.
Yep.
Somewhere in the middle.
Yep. So you doing it? So you continue up the trail with Grunt leading, sort of following the tracks. These tracks are a lot fresher, so very, very quick progress. However, it is quite steep, starting to get pretty bitingly cold as you climb higher and higher into the alpine sort of region.
I'll help with the tracking.
Yep.
Did he take the scimitar and or shortbow?
Did you give it to him?
We said, do you want one? Like,
I mean,
As in, he can take.
sure. Yeah.
you took one. Like,
He's had a crossbow initially, so
He's earned our trust.
and so he's just got him slinged on his back, just sort of watching where the trail leads him. And yeah, big looming mountains in the distance. You sort of come out to a crest and can see fair way away, maybe a couple hours walk, depending on how you're going the terrain. You can see the ruins of a fort across on the. Take you a little bit to get there, but you can see the outline of it in it. And judging by the direction of the trail, about the way you were heading, sort of put it together. That's about where we're going.
Can we tell if it's made of wood?
No, you're like hours and hours of travel away.
Oh,
It's just sort
So
of
we
a
can
little-
just see like the
Like,
little
yeah,
silhouette.
just a little-
it's a building. Sorry, only other question. Did you took, there was gold, one of the gold ones had
There was
gold.
like 10 gold or something. Yeah.
And
yeah.
what was the other thing it had in a pouch?
There was an empty sack.
Yeah, they just had an empty sack.
They were
Yeah.
going to
They
cook.
were
Oh,
going
that's
to-
right.
they were
Yeah,
going to
yeah,
get
yeah,
shot
Taking
in
the
strips.
shrooms.
Yep.
Yep.
But yeah.
So yeah, you make your way along. The wind pretty icy. Some of the mountains, a little bit of, but yeah, you make your way through. You come to a certain point, travels where it comes down to another little valley between two large rises, and it's sort of roll perception across the party.
4.
10.
Ew. 5.
Oh,
We kind of suck.
the dwarf's
I'm
got
rolling
the best pair of
horrend-
eyes.
I'm
daylight.
rolling
I'm blind
horrendously.
now.
Yeah, you're sort of
Actually, yeah, you have
not used to
you
it.
have disadvantage.
Disadvantage on.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
So,
if
I mean,
it's-
it's a 4. So
if it's daytime, you have disadvantage on attack rolls, and
if they're in
Skill
direct
checks.
sunlight or I am. Yeah.
that's the one.
Yeah.
So Varus, what do you elf I see? Not a lot.
It's bright out here.
I can't see.
We need to get you a big hat.
So
That's a really big hat.
A really big hat.
Spadon looks around, and there's sort of a clearing. Looks like some caves either side, and you make out little piles of stone, sort of scattered around the dirt floor. Probably widens out to about wide, and you get hit with a smell of of carrying.
Carry on. I'll nudge Grunt. Alright. You smell that?
So,
Elven shoulder.
it sounds like that pub we were in. So Grunt continues extremely quietly with a following suit, or
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'd be like to towards the rear of the party because
okay.
I'm useless. Not as helpful right now.
So as you make your way towards this sort of opening, you get a bit closer and you notice that it's not actually stone. There's piles of bones, fragments of bodies and stuff. And you probably can't see that on the camera either, but that's fine. You freeze tracks, hear a growl echoing from one of the caves. Is that the growl?
Is that the growl? Yeah.
Sorry, that elven shoulder really did a number on me.
Yeah, you can't quite pick out which side. You can see sort of 4 openings, but you can't pick out which side the growls come.
Would I, knowing a bit about medicine and stuff, would I be able to look, just looking at the bones, be like, what they are? Like, are they goblin? Are they human? Are they just
Cursory
a
glance.
bunch of
There's a whole bunch of different sorts of bones.
animals,
Skulls
people,
and-
humans? Yeah.
Just a wider sort.
Grunt,
Yeah.
what is it?
Here again, low. Ooh, that's not good. From the cave directly to your left, you see a pair of eyes in the darkness. Down low, you see a second pair open up, and you see a hound. A hound appear. I don't need to keep that goblin anymore because we strangled his face off. So it would have been Mr. Turtleman, the orc, but in the middle, guys at the back. And as the hound comes out into daylight, you notice that it's actually a 2-headed dog, and it's not a small being. It's probably the size of your Shetland pony. 2-headed slavering dog, and it starts and roll initiative.
Hit it with poison spray.
You guys did not stop at all.
Just wandering along, like, wow, look at
no
all
one
them.
rolled stealth.
Look at all those bones.
What's them bones then?
18.
Oh yeah, I didn't
Stealth.
press that.
What's that smell?
Hold on, I need my book. My book.
Latihan?
Book. Yeah, that's exactly right.
What does that mean?
It's Indonesian.
Oh.
Book.
I think it's just some kind of book,
Spud
but
doesn't speak Balinese or
All right.
Indonesian.
What do we roll?
18.
Ooh. Yep.
8. Spud.
Ooh. Yep.
6 for Kincaid. We are speedy boys.
Uh-huh.
Oh. Hey, we're in
Alright. So, and I should add Grunt. What a Grunt roll. 18.
Roll.
Hot dog.
Run the hell away.
So Grunt actually goes first. He gets a wait. Have I got him? Yes, 5. That's for you. One of him. So he reacts quickly. It's quite a large dog. You can see notches taken out of one of the ears and scars on their muzzle, and really long claws. Still 4 legs, but 2 separate heads, and they start snapping and snarling at you. So Grunt turns around and he pulls out his bow that you've given him and fires off an arrow into the face of the beast. Yeah. That'll hit. Yeah. Nice. Alright. All right, so he fires an arrow in between the heads, and it strikes, and you hear the and sort
Like
of
in the neck.
in between,
Like
the
between
two
the heads, I
heads.
was like, you mean he misses?
Like right in the
Oh yeah.
So it's two heads side by side, and
Yeah,
in
and then
the
dog.
middle.
I was thinking like
Center
past
mass.
over the shoulder.
All right. Next up is the death dog. So oh yeah, I should put up turn order, shouldn't I?
Death dog.
Sounds like the kind of dog that Kincaid should have.
You're actually kind of right.
All right. So that is Grunt.
That's the wrong way around, Ty.
We can try.
Oh, is it? Sorry.
It's Nergy.
Yes, it is.
Ooh.
I don't know.
I mean, you know, some
Who's
pet
right?
Britons, a death dog,
Varus.
some kind of animalistic kind of pet party going on here.
Varus.
And eat their
Does
eggs.
anybody have animal handling at all?
I'm okay. +2.
Yeah, well, that's better.
He's basically an animal.
I've had a history
I
of
mean,
murdering
I guess we
animals.
all are, really.
Sort of counts, I guess.
Every
You are a
living
murderer,
being is
Sam.
an animal.
Oh,
You're almost more
Spud.
stone than man.
Spud. Okay.
Really?
Und Thuradin.
You bleed the same.
Make that one.
98% pork and a beard.
Alright. So. Varus, you get an turn, sorry. You get a turn.
Alright.
At least we're all picking up.
Very unstealthily, just chatting amongst yourselves. You hear a growling and you're like, keep going.
Dude, what's going on?
Don't worry about it.
I'm gonna step on
Was that me fighting again?
Yeah, I'm just gonna
What spawns is
maybe
this?
Back here.
distance myself and maintain line of sight.
Yeah. It's clear here, like there's nothing there, just bones and stuff, so I assume
Bounce it
sort
off
of
the back of Kincaid or something.
back away, yep.
And then just try and shoot it with the crossbow. Well, I mean that's probably the roll we're going to use.
Disadvantage.
The first one was a 3, the second one was a nat 20.
Oh, that hurts.
Damn sunlight!
So you line it up perfectly, and then the sun. You fire wildly. It echoes down the little cavern hole that it came out of. Kind of annoyed, but sunlight. What can you do?
How it is.
Yeah. Alrighty. Would you? No, you can't stealth.
Nothing. Yeah.
The death dog. So it's gonna rush at the first thing it sees, which is Mr. Toidle. So it is going to make a bite attack at you. That is a miss. Second bite attack is also a miss. So it snaps at you, but the teeth scrape along your shell, your hard exterior. Finding any small weak spots.
Just waxed and polished that.
Snaps, leaves little scars on your shell, but nothing serious. Spadoran.
I'm going to cast my last remaining untested cantrip
Okay.
upon the creature, and it's friends.
Okay.
So I have advantage on charisma checks on this creature for the next minute.
But doesn't
Charisma check.
it automatically fail? Because we're...
Like
It made me think of...
In combat with
Let me check if it's the right... I know there's like...
I don't know what I'm doing, man.
It's an untested.
Maybe it'll fail. Plus, I can be like, good dog, and it's just like,
It's just like, I don't speak Dwarvish.
yeah, so I just got advantage on charisma.
So that's a cantrip. So that's your action. Would you like any movement?
Nah.
Nope.
Feel
Stay still.
friendly towards it. Hey, doggy,
Okay.
come on.
Oh, hi, dog.
Next up is Kincaid.
No, doesn't say nothing about hitting it. It's like, we're friends now.
Take this pummeling.
We're friends.
What
would you like to do, Kincaid?
I will. It's right up. It's all up in my grill, isn't it? I'll try and hit it with my warhammer.
Alright.
14. No, more than that. 16.
That does hit.
You.
Roll for damage.
And I'm going to use my. Do I find it? I'm going to use my channel divinity on it. So touch of death. So I'll
Okay. With the hit. As
yeah.
a bonus.
So
Yep.
yeah. So when you hit a creature with a melee attack, you can spend use of Channel Divinity to deal an extra 9 points of necrotic damage. So like the same, similar sort of
Channel
green
Divinity.
flames as when I use the inflict wounds, start like crawling up the warhammer, like, and then I hit it.
Excellent.
So 6 points of bludgeoning damage,
Alright.
and 9 points of necrotic damage.
Wowza. No save against it.
Nope, it just happens.
So 6 and 9, so 15. Oh, yep. Alright, so you wham it in the side.
Whang it!
You whang it in the side of the head.
Eh,
And it
whammy.
sort of yelps out in pain. And it's bleeding and sort of squinting from the hit, but still standing. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Alright.
Yep.
Do riding.
So I'm going to use Searing Smite on myself. So it's like the other one. The first time I hit him, he ignites in flames, takes 1d6 damage. And then every time it's his turn thereafter, he has to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
If it fails, he takes 1d6 fire damage.
Cool.
Light him on fire.
Yep.
Yeah.
Light 'em up.
Alright. So I
Alrighty.
cast that and
Is that an action or a bonus?
bonus action.
Okay, cool.
And then
Yep.
if you
my-
hit,
Yeah. So I get my Warhammer go to just whack the head on the right into
Okay.
the one on the left.
Yep.
So like a side
Clonk their heads together.
like I've hit one, and hopefully you'll.
9.
That does not hit.
So that's still going
Yeah.
for a minute, and you're
Yeah.
if you get
So
hit,
when
you have
you
to
hit-
make a check to like maintain it.
Channel. Cool. So you come up and you swing over the head of the dog.
It's the
It's
same thing next time.
ducked under
Yeah,
it.
yeah, but just if
Okay.
concentrating on that,
All right.
it's like you got to focus.
So from
That's a minute. Well, around
6 seconds.
So 10.
Okay.
So that's
Pretty,
ages.
that's pretty long.
Quite a long time.
so from the tunnel beside you,
Right.
that's another dog. We don't have another dog.
Yes, I do.
Oh, do you?
There should be 2 in there.
I didn't see one.
Like it's an exact same two-headed, same size.
The exact
all that.
same sort of thing.
Alrighty.
Maybe the second one isn't in there for some reason, but there should be 2.
No dog.
Oh,
yeah,
if
yeah.
we capture it, you have to name it.
I don't know what's on the back of that thing.
Oh yeah, because the models are for blink dogs, which are dogs that can teleport.
Phase
So
dogs. That's all good. That's much better. So you take 8 damage from being bitten from behind, and you need to make a Constitution save.
It's called a death dog.
That is a 9.
All right. So as it latches onto the back of you, sort of around the midsection, gigantic jaws just clamp onto you, and when it pulls away, there's punctures in your leather.
Yeah,
Presume? Yep.
Yeah,
Blood starts like trickling out through there, but you feel a pulse go through, like a, and yeah, it sort of throbs. It aches where it's bitten you, more so than just being bitten.
Right on.
Yeah. That surprise round. Go to. We have taken by surprise. He's going to back up a little bit and fire an arrow at the dog that just chomped on your back. Oh
This
man.
be Grant.
Grunt. Yep. He is rolling well.
He knew what was going on. We're just like, wow.
Completely oblivious.
It smells like turtle farts.
Cool. So he fires off an arrow and it sort of hits into the flank of the second death dog. Varys, your go. You're in melee.
Bonus action disengage.
Okay, yep.
Back. Near like a
As
further
far as you can
towards
go.
Slutters, yeah, whatever that allows.
Yep. So you back away as quickly as you can using your elven nature to avoid any further attacks. Yep.
Like, it takes a bonus action to get something out of the bag, right?
Yep.
Or an action or something.
Bonus.
No. Well, in which case, I'll just try and shoot it with the crossbow.
Okay.
9.
Does not hit. So as you're aiming at it, sort of the pain in your side's putting you off. It's very distracting, and your bolt flies wide. Not hit. Bonus some movement. Yeah, you're all good. This dog is gonna. One's gonna bite at you. One's gonna bite at you.
Wait, one.
One head.
Oh, I was like,
Two
the other
heads,
one's
two
way
attacks.
over there. Yeah, I'm with
So
you.
the one
head.
of you. That does hit. And the one for you. Ooh, that also hits. Yowza. That's so black as you. So this
Yeah,
is.
so wait till after he figures. So you'll have to make a Constitution saving throw. Equal, and you have to get either 10 or half the damage dealt, whichever's higher.
Four damage to you, 5 to you,
So
and you both need to
I
take it.
automatically, pretty much.
yeah, so roll a Constitution saving throw.
Yeah, both of you roll a con
Yeah,
save.
so that
What
that,
did you roll?
That saves up.
So
Yeah.
that's for his.
That's for his because he's
concentration.
Because I'm concentrating on the
spell.
spell.
Okay, yep,
Sorry,
yep.
I haven't done mine yet.
Yep. Constitution.
15.
Okay.
Wait, no, 16.
So it's snapshot on you, but you don't feel any after effects. It's just you got bitten.
Turtles.
Grabs onto your leg and tears away some chunks, but major.
I rolled 15.
Just some chunks. Of
That was
leg.
for your concentration. What did you roll for your
You have to make
Yeah,
another
sorry.
saving throw?
Is that a 9? 13.
13. So you feel the same. Like it latches onto your arm and sort of breaks its teeth along you, but
How much damage did I take, sorry?
far for you.
Oh.
Beautiful. Spot Dorn.
I'm gonna thunderwave that dog with on its own so I don't hurt anybody.
Okay, yep. What's the range on it?
I'm just checking
15
it
foot
out. Yeah, I
cube.
think it's pretty.
So-
Is it past range?
It's
Melee?
like it's not melee. It just affects everything.
In front of you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you imagine like top down, you've got the 9 square around
Yeah,
you.
Each
It-
creature in a 15-foot cube originating from me.
Yeah.
So anything standing.
Originating from you.
From
We
me.
did that wrong against the goblins.
You can pick a side.
Yeah,
of
but
you.
either way.
Oh yeah, against the goblins. We
Yes,
cooked
that's-
that.
It's a 15-foot cube from me, so it must be like 30 feet.
You're centered in the cube.
Yeah, I'm the center of the cube.
No, you're not. It goes on.
It says centered on me.
yeah,
Originating
because
from me.
originating from you, so
So the
it's
cube goes out from.
so.
Oh yeah, so
From
that,
your mouth.
that would hurt you. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
So in front of you, pretty
Yeah.
much.
So there are
That's
some
right.
spells that would be centered on you.
Yeah.
But if you look,
Originating.
cool.
So
So I run right up. Yeah,
Yeah.
cool.
yeah,
So
what do I need to
see
do?
that? So you're
Yeah,
on that
so you
side,
stand
and
on
that's
the
the
side.
cube.
Makes sense. Nice.
What do I need to do?
Save.
Yeah, Constitution saving throw DC 12.
Constitution. I rolled 14.
Yep, it succeeds, so you take half damage.
Damage?
So 3 damage.
3 and
Not pushed.
not.
However, I have to make a surge. It's a level 1 spell.
Okay, yep.
Roll a 7.
Okay, you're all clear on that. So you summon and that echoing sound that you heard in that.
Oh.
Bring that forth, and it blasts into this cavern, like echoing back and forth. Absolute discord.
Definitely.
That would be the end of your turn.
Yep.
Okay. Whoops.
I'm going to
So you're in
thinking-
melee with this.
Yeah. I am going to bing bong the one that I hit. So
The one
it
that
has,
you're in melee with? Yep.
It has to make a wisdom save DC 12.
Rolled 8.
Unless it has +5 to wisdom.
No, 8 total.
Oh, then no.
fail that save. So you bing bong.
Yep.
How do you bing bong, by the way? Do you make the sound with your mouth? You don't have
I've
to
got a bell.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, for flavour, yes. For flavour, yes. The spell, you don't actually need it. It says you point at one creature you see within range, and the sound of a dolorous bell fills the air around it for a moment.
So
But it's more fun to have an actual
yeah.
bell.
So echoing in the little
yeah.
canyon you're in, you
I put the warhammer away and grab. It's like kind of like that, like a big like,
Focus.
hand bell,
Yeah.
like and just like bang.
Yeah.
And it takes
The bell.
1 point of necrotic damage.
big hits.
Big hits.
Oh, we haven't
I've
seen
done lots of damage to it.
Yeah.
see anything like
No, it seems mildly affected by it, but nothing major. Sort of the ears pin back quickly on both sets, but they just.
I like growl back and like close my little turtle ear flaps.
Alrighty, Theoden.
So,
They're just like
with my
holes inside
flaming
my head.
warhammer, I go to whack like in between their heads where like it joins at the neck, try to split them apart.
Okay,
I'm
yep.
gonna turn them into two separate dogs.
Yep.
Gonna spart the Red Sea.
19.
That'll hit.
You are a natural.
You need for the spell.
So my normal attack is 9 plus 4, 13, and then take 1d6 flaming damage. 3.
16 total. And
What
plus 4.
13 plus 3, yeah, 16.
Nah, sets it on
And then
fire.
every time it's the dog's turn, now they have to make a Constitution saving throw. If they fail it,
You just killed it.
did I?
Yeah.
Oh, gee. that's-
Exactly what you
Flaming
needed
corpse.
to do to kill it.
Oh,
That's why I was asking the numbers. I was like, oh,
perfect.
yep. How would you flavoursomely like to split them?
Well, I'd smash right between them with my blunt weapon.
Yeah.
See if I can just sever them
Cut
apart.
in half with a hammer.
So the
That's
two
messy.
heads sort of go out from the impact. They recoil, and Shared Heart is just in behind there. It Keegs, I thought you were on camera. Luckily, you're off camera behind him.
Yeah, I had a feeling the boxes.
Yeah. Yeah, you cave in its breastbone, and the heart is pretty much in there. You just thump this thing with such force, and what effect did you have on it?
Flame.
Flame. So just flames splash out with the hit. The dog is dead.
Dead dog.
That is a dead dog. And you're quite pleased with the amount of gore that came out.
One more for the kill. Count.
Oh, scratch it. Yep. Would you like to do any movement, bonus action? Don't want to move?
Well, I can just move to it next turn. It's within range, isn't it? The other dog.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'll just stay
In
there
case
for
I
now.
do a thunder wave.
Okay. Fair, actually. Good point.
Got very cautious about friendly fire these days.
Yep.
I've been burned.
Yeah.
Actually shocked and frozen.
Yeah.
Not burnt just yet.
Friendly fire me once, shame on me. Friendly fire me twice.
So it's going to attempt to snap its jaws at you, Spuddo.
Ah.
Or
AC
AC.
12.
So both heads from either side latch onto you with a snarl.
So something you should know is I have resistance to poison damage.
Okay.
Advantage on saving throws versus
So you take
86.
Oofed.
You just, he's taking a photo of his two crits.
Is that,
Kill me.
That'd be
It's
plus
fine.
4, plus 4, plus 4.
It's
I
not
got-
crits.
I rolled
The
3.
two hit. This
Because
is
you
the damage. I rolled two sixes.
Oh, yes, right. The damage.
So 12,
I got lots
14,
of hit
15,
points.
16.
Is it?
Take 16 points of
I
damage.
got loads
As
of
the
damage.
dogs
D10 plus one.
latch onto you, one up near the neck area. Take two separate.
Yes, ma'am. With advantage poisons? No. Constitution save. 12 plus
Like a
4, 16. And a 9 plus 4 is what?
You actually succeeded on both. The DC is 12.
Didn't hurt.
So, I mean, it did hurt you.
Well,
You've
yeah,
got
I mean,
these welling
it's not
wounds of
flesh.
blood in you, and they've torn chunks out of you, but still alive. All right, Varys.
Well, it was better me than Varys. I figured I may as well soak up the hit.
You're here.
Yeah. 16 points is your hit points.
Well, yeah, I've got 8 left.
So it was
Me too.
Guaranteed death.
That would have actually
It would have
insta-killed you.
killed me. Yeah, no, I am under no
No,
illusion.
what's your
about
max
that.
health?
16.
Yeah, so it'd
I'm
have
at half health now.
something
The
would have
leftover.
yeah, something would have
Still
to
okay.
do whatever 16 times 3 is.
Oh, that insta kill. Oh, okay, well, thank God.
Isn't it 16 plus whatever you got left?
Yeah, I just-
16
Oh
plus
no,
eight.
sorry, it'd have to do 33 or more to insta-give you from full.
thank God.
Needs to
Full, yeah.
do your entire health
double.
after
Okay, I
the
thought it was like
leftover.
half,
But if he's on 8,
half your 0.
Yeah, wouldn't
Yeah, so
have been
it'd
much.
be 8 plus
Would've been close.
16.
Yeah.
16 would have been close.
Yeah.
So, yeah, what would you like to do?
did 26. No, it did 16.
Here in its sort of den.
Yeah, just, I don't know, rotate it so slightly. Just
You
get a
can
line of
see
sight.
it sort of
Yeah,
over.
yeah,
It's
like,
much
just
taller
massive.
than Spud.
Just shoot
I'm
at
like
it.
one
Yeah.
eight.
It's a 10 to hit. No, it's a 5 to hit.
The sunlight again. The sun comes out from behind a cloud and you.
Yeah.
Ah!
My
My
face!
eyes!
It burns!
Yeah, and the bolt whistles into the wall. Just sort of thuds and skitters away. Would you like to do any movement?
Yeah, move even closer to the other end of the fucking thing. Just-
Yep.
Yeah.
Pure fleage. Alright. This is. So Grunt is going to take a shot from the other side. His does not hit. He's sort of grunts in frustration that the attack missed. Spadoran?
I'm staying in combat. I'll use my axe two-handed to hit it with advantage. I'm going to use.
Roll it.
What? I'm going to use Tides of Chaos because I can get advantage on an attack roll daily. And then when I cast a level 1 spell, I can get this back if I do a Wild Magic Surge.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
Tides of Chaos, never heard of it.
Yeah, that's how you do it. So advantage to hit with my battle axe two-handed.
Nice.
Whee!
Once a day.
Yeah, and then he can like willingly just do a wild magic roll on the table.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I do a
without
level
having
1
to roll the 1.
and have to do the surge. So,
I thought it was just you just roll on it.
nah. You have to roll on the Wild Magic Surge table immediately after you cast a sorcery spell level 1.
Oh, okay. So you cast a
And then I
spell
roll
and
down.
don't bother rolling for
No,
the 1.
You don't roll
Yeah.
the 1. You guarantee.
Okay.
So I get 17 to hit.
Yep, that hits.
Neato!
Roll that damage.
It was double. What am I doing? D10. Only a 2, sadly.
Plus your.
Nope, no mod. I got 0 strength.
Alright, so you
have battle axe?
you managed to scrape an attack against it.
Scrape!
Yeah, just a glancing sort of hit off its like
Well, it's
haunches.
been basically bitten off my.
Yeah. Still reeling. It's got like blood dripping from its mouth and drool and snarling
That's all I
at
can
you.
manage.
Bright yellow eyes peering at you.
Yep.
Kincaid.
It's been hurt, hasn't it?
Yep.
Bing bong. Oh,
It's bing bong time. You got to bing
Yeah.
its bong.
Yep, ring the bell at it.
Does
DC
being
12, wisdom save.
Does being hurt my ball?
No.
Natural 20.
Then it's
Half
called.
damage?
It's
Oh,
no,
no,
nothing. It's
none
a cantrip.
damage.
It's a cantrip.
Ah, okay. So no damage.
But none is overpowered.
Would you like? Would you like to do some movement? Stay there.
I get in here and take a head off me. But I get both on my face.
I'm good. I've only got 8 hit points left.
Oh yeah,
so
yeah, okay.
I am big squishy boy.
You happy there?
I'll stay there.
Okay. All right, Thew Radden.
So this one's a double-headed dog too, yeah?
Yep.
So I'm gonna do bing bong in my own sense. I'm gonna run up, bing the right head so it bongs the left head.
Excellent.
This
All
is
right.
the second time you've
Roll
done
for
this.
the attack.
Okay,
It's. I'm gonna roll it again.
yeah, right.
Oh, I did see that. Touching the paper.
Nat one.
It was almost.
Gross.
Oh, what's banger spell backwards?
Agnab. That's an Agnab. So again, you swing at it. You're feeling a little off today. Might have been the Elven shoulder fast last night. But your attacks just don't seem to be connecting. Other than that one where you killed it. But this one, yeah, swings wide. The dog is muscular and fairly lithe.
Muscular beaver.
Alright, so 1 attack each against Theoden and
Thank you.
Spadorn. Ooh,
We're taking
drop
one
my
of them,
dice.
sorry.
I had more hit.
So the one against Theoden
Do a dance.
does not hit, and one against Spadorn does hit. And you take 4 points of piercing.
That's alright, that's not friggin' 16.
No, and take roll a Constitution saving throw.
Am I now immune to it?
Oh. Not at all.
For 18.
You are fine. No
That's
further effect
so
other than
fine.
it's snapping and
Yeah, you get more than that.
drawing blood on
Oh,
you.
yeah, plus 6, you're right.
Oh, he's definitely fine. Alright, Varys,
You
you
could
go.
be more fine. You're actually healed.
Yeah,
I'm
just
so
try and
fast.
see it and shoot it again.
Yep. Line it up and pop a shot at it.
Oh,
Yeah, well.
there's 20 in there.
And then a 7.
Oh, 20 in there.
7.
So, like, I don't know,
Seven
11 or something.
Don't go.
Well, what's the actual number?
11. 7 plus 4.
Does not hit. Very close.
You need to do disadvantage.
Oh, I've got plenty of 20s on this. It just doesn't
No, I
matter.
mean, you can roll 2 at once.
No,
Yeah.
yeah, true.
It's just a bit quicker.
So yeah, kind of hard to get around Theoden's bulk, but the shot whistles off.
Sorry, I was such
It's alright,
a
stay back. Don't
Sorry,
go
I'm so
in.
Damn it, Theoden. You're so dummy thick.
I don't know what the poison's
and-
doing, but...
Bront's attack also misses.
No, Grant.
He's not used to a bow. He's more used to a crossbow.
Get in here, mate. You're out damage.
Spadorn.
Oh, back to me. Serious?
Useless.
Alright. I can do Thunderwave without hurting my friend, can't I?
Isn't that within the...
15 feet cube. Keep it off him.
Yeah, sure.
Alright, shouldn't it?
Why not?
Block he is.
Yeah, just down into the cavern. He's seen you cast this a few times. He's
Yeah. Con save.
although it's
12.
thunder wave, not. That is unsuccessful.
Yay, full damage. Oh! 15.
Whoa.
And push 10 feet back into the cave. Douche.
Back in your hole.
Alright, so you push it back.
I get guaranteed wild magic surge because I'm recharging my.
Okay, so could I have the player's handbook,
You gotta
please?
roll a D100.
Oh, I have it here.
Yeah, but I
That's not-
need to know as well.
So, yeah. So,
Sork.
you are correct, sir.
It's not 2 D20s. That's the
Why not?
No, there. Yep. So wild magic surge. So when you do this one, a lot more power comes out of your mouth and hand than you intended.
Lose
Roll
control. I apologize, Theoden, in advance.
just in
It just,
case.
like murders you straight up.
Does the wild magic happen before or after the push?
It's after the spell.
Okay.
And the push is part of the spell.
Immediately
so-
after you cast the sorcerer spell.
Yeah.
Yep.
I have a 9. No, this is a 39.
You regain 2d10 hit points.
Benya!
Very nice.
Healing thunder wave.
As you shout out in anger, this dog that's just been taking chunks out of you, you blast it back into its den. Back into your hole!
Back in your hole.
And then you feel this warmth flowing through, seemingly emanating from the object that you're holding. It just flows back into you, and you feel quite fantastic after that.
Sweet nuts. So I'll take 7 hit points.
Yeah.
7 hit points. That's nice.
Someone in chat just said, Nergy, hit someone with your +5 dildo of truth.
I hate telling the truth.
I just had to call it out. All right.
Well, thank you.
Nice turn. That was a lot of
Yeah.
damage and healing.
Yeah.
How much did you heal?
10. No, 7. I wanted to.
All right, Brother King Cooey.
Bing bong.
Finish him.
Yeah, pretty much.
You might need to move up sort of to the mouth of the cave because it did get pushed back into the
Okay, I'll
darkness.
move up, so I'm just looming over Spud.
Well, you got to pretty much move to the mouth of the cave to be able to see round.
He's like, let me show you how to do this.
Yeah, this is how you bing a bong.
Bing bong.
All right, so it's wisdom.
Yep, DC 12.
That is a failure.
Whee! Back wee.
Whoa, that went
Straight in
weird.
the Doritos dip there. Tasty.
I rolled a salsa. 4
I've rolled a spicy tomato.
takes 4 damage, so you
4
clang
necrotic
it
damage.
down into the darkness. Yep. Excellent.
For
And
eating.
then Yeah.
Sweet. Sorry, I can't share it.
And feel free to grab any drink out of the fridge that you need.
Well, thank you.
Beautiful.
Going for now.
Cade complete. I assumed you wanted to move back a little.
Yar. He's all healed up now. He can take a few more hits.
Sue Radden.
I'm
Exactly
gonna
what I
attempt my bing bong again.
Alright.
Run in.
So you charge into
18 plus 6.
That is a hit.
24.
Yep.
7 plus 4, 11.
Yep. How would you like to kill this beast?
Just smack the right head, try to make it clash into the left one.
So you slam the two heads together, roaring out your frustration in this tiny confined space. You manage to clang the two heads together and it yelps out and has a death throw onto the ground, sort of the legs twitching, blood sort of spattering your body. And you guys have completed that. Very nice.
Ferris aroused at this.
Paris
Not
is
really,
a-
no.
It's a bit far
What's
away.
happened to him?
They're just
He's
animals.
missed 4 shots in a row. He's feeling pretty
Sunlight.
fucking
He
useless.
feels pretty bad with all the sunlight that's blasting
And
into
like,
his
there's
eyes.
no option for me. Like, I can't create shadow. Like, even if I go into their cave, like they're still in direct sunlight. There's nothing I can do. I just have to suck cock
the-
for like 20 minutes
It's
straight.
the
Alright.
because it's what Drow have it, Durgar, which are like evil dwarves have it.
Durga, yeah.
Drawback.
There's kobolds have it.
Alright.
Just
So,
drawback.
the doggos
That's right.
fall to pieces, pretty much. They just sort of
My level 3 now.
make a perception check while you're in there, by the way.
8.
8. You have dark vision, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you look in there and there's a body half mangled and dude arms missing and stuff. See a warhammer sort of dirt near the end of the little den. Sort of dirty and covered in muck.
Can I walk up to the body and tell what race or whatever it was?
No, there's
before?
no head on the thing. It wasn't a small race. It might have been human. Oh dear, really?
Humanoid.
So they're
Humanoid, yeah.
okay.
Have we seen him?
I
Just
call the
wander
other
into
guy.
the
I
cave?
just
He's
peek
on
my
it.
head out. I was like, "Come in here."
It's single file. You won't be able to
Okay.
fit to.
So if I pick up the warhammer, can I see anything on it? Any sort of crest or?
You pick up the warhammer, and sort of. You bring it out into the light, or you're looking in the dark.
I'll bring it out so I can inspect it properly.
Yeah. So you pick it up and you bring it out into the sunshine. You sort of wipe some of the crap off it. A really beautifully carved head on the thing. One solid piece. The heft is about right. It feels really good in your hands. Sort of give it a couple of test swings. It feels quite strong. And there are no crests on it. It's very plain in the way it looks.
So can I feel like an arcana? Something, see if it's got any magical properties or?
Yeah, go for it.
19.
It does. So you sort of turn it over in your hands and inspect the thing, and on the bottom of the handle, it's sort of steel cap at the bottom. It's got a couple of runes carved into it. It's got a nice leather wrapped handle up to where you need to hold it, and you can't quite discern what they mean.
I'm gonna call Brother Kincaid over, see if he can try to discern what it is.
So this would be something you'd need to do.
Okay.
Which sounds like a
Yeah,
cue to
that sounds
you go
perfect.
grab that. Yeah, so you guys sort of settle up, take
Take a
your
short rest.
take a short rest, and sit down.
Roll a d6 hit die.
D8.
If you want to use a hit dice, you sure
Yeah,
can.
you
You
don't
can
have
use
to.
multiple.
Sure do.
And at that point, guys, we're just going to take a short dinner time break. So we'll be back in, I don't know, like 10, 15 minutes, something like So stick around, don't go anywhere. Maybe get yourself a drink, get up and stretch. We're going to enjoy us some pizza. So I'll see you guys soon. All right. So in the break, party leveled up to level 3, and got some skills, got some stats and stuff. They killed enough things. They killed plenty of things. So you sat down to rest. Did you give the hammer
I
to?
give the hammer over to Kincaid.
Okay. So Kincaid, you sit down, sort of trance out a little bit, trying to divine the nature of there. You sort of run your thumb over the runes on the bottom to see if it sparks anything in you. And as you're doing this, you hear a little voice in the back of your head. Yeah. I know. Someone new.
I go, right, and drop it.
Make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, there goes your soul.
9.
You want to drop it, but you are mentally capable of dropping it. You are holding onto it, sort of warring in yourself. And then the voice comes in. No, don't drop me. We could have.
But I want to drop you. Weapons don't talk.
Only you hear this inside your mind.
And is he speaking?
Can I
out
I was
of his
gonna say, can
mouth?
we-
Like, so he's just
You
talking
can all
to a
hear
hammer
this.
right now. So we're all just like, all right, well, what the fuck's happening here?
Are you okay?
Think this hammer might be alive. What's your name, Hammer?
You just hear important right now.
I didn't ask you if it was important. I asked you what's your name.
You're learning.
His name is You'll Learn in Due Time.
Is that Elvin?
We
You learn
give him a
to talk.
shorter name.
Yeah.
Call it
YOLO.
June? No, that's a bad one. No, don't worry about that.
So, this hammer, definitely alive and cursed. We should yeet it into the middle of the biggest pond we can find.
If you can let go of
if
it.
you can let go of
Yeah,
it
I'm like-
without trying to kill us all or something.
Can I try take it out of his hand since he can't let go?
You can make a contested strength
Can
check.
I, like, try to help him? Try to, like, resist as little as possible?
As far as you're concerned, your character does not want to let this out of your grasp, so you will fight tooth and claw.
17 plus.
So what's his
4,
athletics?
21.
Just a straight strength roll.
5.
And verse 21.
So he snatches it out of your hands. Need to make an attack roll against him to try and get it back.
That's like an unarmed. Like I'm adding my proficiency.
Yeah.
Like a strength. Yeah.
You
Yeah,
want to
10
get this
plus
thing back at all costs.
10.
And you keep rolling attacks until otherwise. I mean, what's the rest of the party?
Can I be like, am I sort of in control of my
Can you
mind?
guys like try?
Not
Yeah,
to do.
um,
Not right now. While
alright.
this thing is out of your grasp, you're not in control of your faculties.
Someone try to restrain this?
Yeah, can I pull the rope out of my bag?
Kincaid, stop!
I'd like to run up, try and tie it around both of his legs.
All right, make a
Yeah, what is that?
dexterity check at disadvantage.
Do I go against him?
See how he rolls.
Yeah, if he doesn't get the rope around you,
12 and
not gonna
10.
matter.
Dex, so 14 and...
Roll dexterity, I guess,
Will
to try and avoid the rope.
it be dex or like strength to like
What?
not let the rope?
Once you're in.
Well,
tie
Once
sort
you're
of
in it,
thing.
strength to...
Yeah,
Yeah.
whatever you'd like to do.
Dex.
Dex to try dodge it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
dex to get out of the way of it.
Well, dex is 12.
And what'd you roll, kids?
14 and 12, yeah.
Okay.
What was that?
That was,
Well,
it was
disadvantage.
One was a 10,
Oh,
one was
of
a 12,
course.
and
Yeah,
plus
yeah,
two.
yeah.
So the 12 is what you'd take
Yeah,
at disadvantage.
12 is, yeah.
So
12
he
and 12.
he hops out of the way since you rolled the same numbers, and continues to attack. Roll
Can I
another
try
attack.
like whack him with the pummel to like knock him out?
Down
13.
13. Does
No,
not
it
hit.
doesn't.
No. So you're trying with all your might. trying to use your claws and your spines and stuff.
How
Yeah.
often can I try and? Because I'm just going to continuously attempt to lasso
I'm not
this
gonna-
man.
I'm letting everyone
I'm
sort
not
of.
gonna hit him hard. Just
Yeah.
enough to like knock him out.
Hmm?
10.
Nope.
Sorry, 12.
He's got quite a high AC.
Clanks off
You're like
the,
what,
off the
17 or something? 18.
He's 17, yeah. I'm assuming I'm just like too both.
You're
girls.
absolutely
cat fight.
trying to get it.
Gimme.
And
I'm just like drooling and like eyes glazed.
yeah,
Like,
absolutely frenzied to try and get this thing back.
I'm calling to Gront to come give us a hand.
yeah.
Okay.
Hope we can get-
8.
8-1.
Hit.
Oh, yep. Nope. Doesn't hit. Sort of scratches off your chamber. Would you like
Or is
to
it
do
just, like,
anything for
scraping
it?
all off your
I
chamber?
mean, sorry, Spud.
I don't know what the hell is going on.
I'm,
Yeah.
I'm
He's
going
gonna
to
be
chuck
watching.
the hammer behind me and going to just spear him to the floor, try to restrain him.
Okay, so make a grapple roll and
All
contest
that
it.
means
Yeah, that's
Is
athletics.
Athletics.
wisdom
So that's
saves and not
athletics
drop
versus
the hammer?
athletics.
It's out of his hands, so he needs to try and get
7.
it back.
No, I mean because
I
Spirit
beat
said
it.
he dropped it, sort of. Okay.
behind me.
Yeah. But
Yeah.
like when he tried to put it down.
It's only like he's the only one affected by it.
Okay.
Yeah.
So athletics.
Yeah.
Yeah, we both. I rolled a.
I rolled a 10. He got a 7.
Okay, so you manage to pin him down. He's writhing and trying to get out of there.
It's like eyes glazed.
Barris,
like,
come with
like,
the right-
Now can I roll?
Drool,
I'm
Yep.
still at disadvantage.
No, we'll cancel it out to regular. Just one roll.
That's a 19. That's a 21 to tie his ass up.
I mean, you
That's
are
his ass.
grappled, so automatically.
Yeah, you're like pinned.
Yep,
Well,
so
grappled is just
you managed to tie him up.
dressed up like a.
Grunt sort of
Basically,
kneels
like
down on one
I'm
arm. And he's just continually, give it back!
Yeah, just and like what is it? The thaumaturgy, like eyes are like glowing, like the ground's
Yeah.
like the ground is shaking.
Hey, Smuddle, and you got any
Like-
other shrooms left?
So not knowing what's going on, I saw him drop the hammer, so I'm gonna pick it up and be like, what's with this?
Yep, you do. And it's you're just
Invest-
holding a hammer?
Just, yeah, investigating it. I'm like, why don't we just give it to him, guys?
I'd like to. Where do you keep your Book of the Dead?
In my like probably like around in like a pouch sort of thing.
Can I pull that out and threaten to burn it? Just to try and reach
I'm not-
his.
He's
not
mindless.
even-
Yeah, that's what I said. I'm like drooling and like eyes
Yeah, well,
glazed
I
and
don't know how you reach someone like this. Do I just keep kicking you in the teeth?
Can I just like, since I'm on top of him,
Yeah.
can I like put pressure on his windpipe? Just try to,
Yeah, fuck it, choke him out.
just try and choke him out, knock him out.
You need to hit him. He's got a high AC.
Grappled and tied up.
Yeah.
you have advantage.
Yeah.
If I'm restrained.
Where's the music still playing?
So that's
Why are we
17.
doing this?
Because he's trying to kill him for taking the hammer out of his hands.
It's a, don't we just give
So I
him
got
back the hammer?
17. That's his.
You're holding it.
I will
I got
return.
17. It's equal to his AC.
AC's.
I place the hammer in his lap.
It's 17. It's 19 if I've got my shield.
Yeah.
So it's 17 plus 2 from the shield.
So, yeah.
But I'm all tied up.
I mean,
so
make an
17.
attack roll. Like damage roll, sorry. You've hit him.
Since I'm just like choking him out, what should I roll? D6.
I don't know. Don't really know how choking out works.
Yeah, no, there's a thing. Basically, it just happens like after X amount of rounds, I go unconscious.
Okay.
I forget what it is exactly.
So you'd need to maintain that for a few turns.
Well, while you've got him restrained, I'm going to place the hammer in Kincaid's lap.
Is
Okay.
no offense, but is Spuddle genuinely like mentally disabled?
Well, I mean, his strength and his intellect swapped before, so.
Oh, so
I want to hear what
Right now.
sorry.
He places the hammer in your lap, and you immediately come back to yourself. No more frenzy. You sort of
No
come
more
out of
frothy
a
and-
come out of a fog and just be like,
I'm still on top of him.
"Yeah,
What happened to Kincaid?
This is my hammer. Oh, actually, I can't grab
You
it.
can't
Take it
grab it,
back.
you're restrained.
I'm like
You're
rocking
reaching
back
for
and forth like a turtle on its back. Yeah.
sorry, the stream deck's crashed out."
I think he's cursed by the hammer.
You don't say.
Really?
So I guess we just leave it with it. Well, he's going to go nuts if we take
Well,
it
it's
away. Right?
like, yeah, like we're in the middle of nowhere. We've got no real way to do anything about the curse or whatever the hell's going
Yeah, it's
on.
beyond
so,
me.
like,
Can I DM a distracted.
Sorry.
Can I like look at the hammer and know the origin of it in any kind? It's not dwarven, for example.
It's magical.
So I
So
don't know the make, like the blacksmithing.
not from looking at it. No, it's a very plain head, and
Okay.
they put
I'm
sort of
gonna pretend
crest
I know
or
what it is, and just be like, oh, it's a little hammer. Yeah, I've seen this before.
make a deception check.
All right.
Your knowledge, your spider
I rolled a
knowledge.
1.
Everyone's like, we've heard this crap before.
Genuinely mental.
Is there any way we can like unscrew the bottom where the runes are?
It's all one piece.
As long as Brother Kincaid has it, we should be okay, right?
Yeah,
We've seen what happens.
he seems completely lucid at this point.
He's fine.
Just don't take the hammer.
He seems
All right, yeah, right.
Well, it's already
Wait, is that right? I'm not like, but actually, I'll
we-
kill you.
It's proven capable of sending him into a bloodlusty rage to kill any of us at any given moment. Like, let him hold on to it.
But he couldn't let go of it. He was stuck holding
He
it.
couldn't willingly drop it.
Yeah.
Can we try break it?
Just
Snap the head from the.
So I think you need to know about magical weapons is they can't be destroyed by normal means.
But like,
That's
normal
all
means
the
doesn't
rings
include
destroyed.
you throwing it, for example, into a active volcano sort of thing. Like, if we
Yeah,
apply one
that's
to
an
them,
abnormal
that
means.
works.
Yeah.
Right.
Uh,
So, like, incredible destructive force
Yeah.
overrides that kind of thing. Okay. We just don't
make
have
an intelligence check. Okay.
Just straight intelligence. That's a banger! But then -1.
Okay. A natural banger. A natural banger. So in your walks with the clerical faith,
Wanderings.
yep, you know that a cursed item can be spelled. The curse can be, and basically you've come across a soul-bound sort of item where whoever attunes to the weapon then is bound to it. There's something within this weapon. However, it is a +1 warhammer, and it is an effect on hit.
But I don't know that yet, just what it is. Yeah, I sort of
Natural banger.
So, but like, do I feel like, other than like, I couldn't bear to like have this weapon taken from me, do I feel any different? Am I like, I'm gonna kill Varys tonight? Like, you know, no, yeah, like,
No.
you know, no like personality.
So
or-
to you, it's just a separate entity. The
Yeah.
second that it was taken from your grasp, something took over in your mind,
Yeah.
in your spirit, soul.
So it's too late to try take it away from him.
yeah, so I've kind of
Spirits
said
in
that.
him.
I've, you know, I'm not
Excuse
a
me.
wizard, but as part of my, I'm not a.
Holding it between your legs.
I'm not. No, it's just. Isn't it just like resting
It's
on
on
me?
top of you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so you know, yeah. As part of our studies, I mean, we're not wizards. This isn't really my scope, but I do know about cursed weapons. This is the soul of something or someone is bound to this hammer, and this hammer. I'm so sorry, Thurden, but maybe I guess you dodged a bullet there, in a sense. But this hammer's bound to me. But the curse can be broken. The connection can be broken.
Do you know why to tune to your soul at that point?
Just because would I know, because I was holding it and having a proper look
Be-
at it,
because
like
you
it needs
spent an extended period of
yeah.
time with it. You handed it off to him to check it out, and he had to spend a few minutes to do so.
looking at it, and that was enough time for it to.
So do you know who's inside?
All he won't tell me his name, or they won't. Did I get a sense of like masculine or feminine?
It was a
Or just
deep male sort of voice,
Yeah,
but other than
he
that, no.
he won't tell me his name. He said that that's not important.
Can you strike a bargain with him? Maybe like he wants to be set free somehow.
He doesn't sound like the sort of thing that we want set free, but sure. Can we strike a bargain with you and
better
free
than-
you? And if we do, are you going to do horrendous things?
Free me.
He wants me to put on some sort of play with him.
Like
He wants us
Hamlet
to
or
do like a
something.
what's a Hamlet?
Shakespeare?
Check Wattspear.
No. I'm just making up words.
He wants the mushrooms are still.
Cats.
He doesn't want to be freed. He just wants me to use him.
At the end of your short rest, the effects of the mushroom wear off. Your stats revert. Your strength goes down, but your intellect goes back up.
Thank Christ.
But you still are incredibly satisfied, food-wise.
Eat again.
You don't need to eat. Everyone else sort of has a little nibble at some travel rations. So Grunt sort of, right, we going? Just you hang on to that.
Could I? Well, you'll have to untie me first.
Yeah.
Do you mind, guys, if I?
Yeah, I help him.
Yeah. Cut him loose.
So you-
Cut him loose.
It was like a strange reversal of positions. I'm very glad we were nice to you.
He's like, hey, you guys didn't kill me. I appreciate it.
Thanks, Grunner.
So
Ros banger.
he continues to lead you out of the Cross Banger. It's a good name.
Never again.
He continues to lead you out of the sort of area that you're in. And it takes probably another couple of hours, 2 hours travel. Approaching sort of midday, and you can come up over a crest to see this keep where the tracks are sort of leading. And so you head out. From a distance, you're probably a couple hundred feet away. You can make out that the right-hand side of the keep is sort of crumbled, fallen away into ruin. But a sturdy one-story stone structure, weathered, it's out in the elements, and over the surrounding area. It's, yeah, is there anything?
Can we tell if it's dwarven?
I was going to ask Spud, does he recognise it? Like you're
Yeah.
A from the area, B dwarf, and
Yeah. I'll appraise
stones
it
and
in
whatnot.
terms of history.
Yeah, well, it's just a keep up in the mountain.
Okay.
Just a stronghold to prevent.
Not necessarily dwarven.
Not necessarily. It's an old structure.
Old wooden ship.
How far did we have to travel to, like, from the death boat?
Like about another 1 to 2 hours, somewhere.
Okay,
in
a
that
couple
sort
hours. During that time, maybe like looking at the hammer and trying to get it. Like, can I learn? I got a sense that, like, obviously it said that it wanted me to use it, and
Yep.
I got a sense that if I like hit things with it, something happens.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to figure out what that is, or
Yep.
just where it came from. Do I recognize the voice? Just anything really.
You don't recognize the voice, but sort of get the idea that this weapon will please the being that's trapped within, wherever.
Okay.
And on hit, it will do 4.
Do I get do I have like? I suppose we're not in combat, so but like, do I have like a compulsion to use it, or would like?
Over your other weapon, yes, absolutely.
So yeah, like if I'm in melee, swinging weapons,
You won't
yes,
use your other warhammer.
But if like casting spells,
No.
that's still fine.
No,
Okay.
you're still fine to cast spells. It's just sort of feel whatever
It-
you want.
That was
Just use.
D4 necrotic.
+1.
Yep, it was
Yep. All right. And so you can see the front door keep is open. And how would you guys like to?
Can I check if there's any traps in the front door?
You're still a couple hundred feet away.
Okay.
Does the collapsed right-hand side look like there's a way in?
Well, I mean, the front door's open. You can't see the right-hand side from where you are.
The other side was collapsed.
Yeah. You can't see the sides of it yet. You wanted to walk up closer.
Yeah, I do. Stealth.
Yep, absolutely. At disadvantage,
Uh, 7.
okay. So, I mean, it's a fairly open field. Part of the benefit of this keep is it's got a commanding view of everything. There's not everything's cleared back pretty much. Not a lot to hide behind. So you stealth as best you can. Make minimal for the rest.
adding it to my
I'm gonna speak to Grant and say, Grant, what can you see about who inhabits these ruins?
My guess would be the goblins.
I think this is their stronghold.
I think so. That's where the footprints are coming from.
So obviously a walk in the front door is not a good idea. Then.
I mean, potentially. Killed a few.
Yeah, well, I've fought them before, I suppose. But yeah, I'm on to go in. I mean, what did Thanium say to us? Ostran, what did Ostran say to us? We've got to get his stock back or just kill the goblins?
Make an intel.
Oh, sure.
Yeah. I don't actually remember.
11.
You remember him asking you to
Retrieve stock if possible.
stock, and as proof, he asked for 5 goblins.
I think I wrote that down somewhere.
Yeah, I've got it written down.
So
Thanks for reminding
the other
us.
3 of you are standing out in the open, chill wind, blowing your capes around. You got them.
Like, what kind of distance is there between like the front door, or where these guys are standing near the front door, or where close, and like a spot where I can actually see
The side of it.
the side of this?
You can just sort of make a diagonal movement, like 75 feet,
Yeah, cool.
to get advantage.
Yeah,
Okay.
just like what am I seeing a way in?
Yep. It's open to the elements, so
Is it like we have to scale the wall, or is it all?
it's fairly collapsed down, tumbled down.
So, guys, I feel powerful for some reason. I don't know, maybe after fighting goblins or eating mushrooms or something, but I think if I attempt a spell, maybe it will help us get in. I mean, don't know my spells yet. But I think I'm more powerful in some way.
I like the. I'm not near them.
You've sort of crept up
You're
to
sneaking around.
the corner.
I didn't hear shit.
I'll get to you in a sec. Yeah.
I think, yeah. If I have new powers, I'm sure of it. You can
You
stand
don't
back.
know what they do.
No.
You could also just like teleport us to hell or blow yourself up. Or,
You could end up
you
killing
know,
Varus right ahead.
You could
He's
you could
going
give
in
away
us.
the entire game. I'm gonna say a hard pass on that.
And we have to kill these things, right?
Yeah. And after like,
No, I think I can do this. I
I
swear.
strongly disagree.
You strongly disagree?
I don't
do
think
you
I've
think,
ever
Jordan?
disagreed more strongly with anything in
What
my
do you...
life.
Says he holding the cursed weapon.
Yeah, I disagree with that as well, but I just can't get rid of that thing.
What do you think, Thornton?
I'm gonna go with Brother Kincaid. We don't know what is gonna happen. You could
Once you've
you could
researched,
cast a spell that turns you into a cloud bro.
Well, that would be handy. I can get in there, right?
yeah, then how do you decloud?
I don't know. It just runs out.
Exactly. You don't know.
Just fall
Once, I definitely agree you're more powerful.
it's alright.
The glowy axe and the thunder
So
and
when-
everything is
when-
very cool. But
When
once
should I
you
test it?
want in an open field, far away from other living
Right,
creatures,
step back, and I can do it out here and see what happens.
after when we're out of danger,
Let's see.
I definitely agree we need to test it out
Well, I
because
need
you've
to know
got
what I
some
can
cool new shenanigans going on.
Yeah.
But for now, wait until.
Lead the way. I'll wait. I'll back you up.
All right. So what are you doing?
You guys are in the lead. Thornton and...
Yeah, but what are you doing?
How far up is Varus?
He's gotten up to pretty much like within about 75 feet, so that he
We're
can
like
see the side.
A couple of 100 feet
Yeah.
back from here. Can we still see him though?
Yeah.
I guess maybe we just like hunker down and keep an eye on him. Like I don't want to go too close, and we're not super stealthy.
Yep. Roll a perception, Varus. So you're sort of squinting in the sunlight, but it's kind of dark in there. You shield your eyes. It's just an empty room. A little bit of snow has drifted in every now and again. Just the ruins are all tumbled in. And I'm going to switch to this mode.
Ooh, crikey. Oh, the pink towel, fog of war.
I'm going to have to move everything a little bit. So you sort of, why not? Just sneak. You're sort of like out here. Here's the corner. Sort of creep up to the edge of it and peer in. It's an empty sort of room. There we go. That's a bit better.
Today's model provided by Battlefield Accessories.
Oh yeah!
Get that plug in.
Yeah. And you can see further up ahead of you, there's another, like the rest of the wall all along this edge is collapsed through disuse and no care and the elements and all that. It's all crumbled in. Yeah.
Alright. I'd like to pull the sacrificial dagger and just prick my finger again and bleed on it.
Yep.
Then, like, do I have to keep holding it, or can I just put the blood on it and then put it back in the ship?
I'd say while it's in your hand,
Okay.
you'll
Well, yeah.
get the effect of it. Yep.
Yeah, okay.
So
yeah,
plus
prick my
2 to
finger,
your...
bleed on it and carry it, and I'd just like
And
to...
your senses sort of throb. You can't feel any presence in the nearby vicinity or...
yeah,
see
so
anybody.
can I creep up to the doorway and just try and have a peer through and see if I can see
Sure
anything?
thing. So you creep on up.
It'll be dark inside with any light.
It will.
Thank you.
So, yes, I get to use it.
See.
Woo.
What are you gonna do?
Yeah. What the hell is that?
It's elastic.
So as you peek in,
Oh, hot dog.
you see an empty sort of corridor. Nothing much in there. There's just an overturned table. Standing up. You see an overturned table, and you see bodies littering this hallway. They're gruesomely dispatched in every manner you can imagine. There's headless corpses. There's corpses like singed and charred. There's limbs missing. There's just a pile of mush against a wall. There's absolutely just littering this place. You count probably 20 odd beings.
Do they, like, how, like, old do these bodies look? Is there, like, fair set of decay going on here, or...?
Roll a perception check.
That is a 5.
I mean, it seems pretty fresh.
So just clarification, has he gone in the front door?
No, he's come around the
Just a side
side.
door.
We'll pause you there for a sec. What are you three doing?
Just kind of side of the... thing
Following
that-
you two. Come on.
Alright,
Let's
I'm
do
just,
a thing.
I'm just waiting. Why do we have to do a thing? He's got it under control.
We do
Unless-
anything.
until-
Until set up or
until
anything.
has he?
He's
my
dead.
job. Well, I was adding stuff to my character sheet, and no one took the initiative. So
It's Thuridon's fault then, eh?
step
I
up.
tried. You said no.
Well, a little
watch.
aside from what's going on.
So, the three of you hunker down on the hillside. Kincaid sort of lovingly looking at his weapon, stroking it a little. You see Varys sort of slip around the corner of the building and go inside.
Should we
No clue what's happening.
follow him?
Before we go inside, I want to ask Kincaid a favour. So, these past few days I've been completely demolishing all these enemies,
What have you?
conquering them, you might say.
Absolutely.
So, as a paladin, it is my duty to swear an oath. And I would wish for you to see the tenets of the oath on my arm.
Ooh.
I can do that.
So I just
As a priest, it's probably kind of appropriate that I like not
exactly.
take your confession,
But
but
minister
hear
to it.
administer your oath.
Yep.
So he bears a
So I
big
lift up my
muscly
shirt,
scarred
shoulder out.
arm.
Yeah.
My green scarred arm. And then I tell him, line by line, douse the flame of hope, rule with an iron fist, and strength above all.
Yeah, I'll,
Right here, between that scar and that scar. Is it nice?
like
Small script, it'll need to fit in.
I do actually have proficiency with calligrapher's supplies, like as part of it, the training to like
Yeah,
for
to
like keeping
scribe.
records and that sort of thing.
Yep.
So can I use I guess like a torch and like heat up like the pen, like the nib of like a pen or a quill or something,
Yep.
and like be like searing it, in. I don't speak. I only speak Aquan and Common.
So in Common?
language, Common, yeah. I'll like sear them in.
Oh yeah, it's so good.
And like speak like a like a rite of of like sealing an oath of honoring your commitments and something out of the book of Jurgle.
Yep. Make a dexterity check with it.
Just straight dexterity?
Yep.
Would I add proficiency because I'm
Yes.
calligraphy? God.
Gotta get this janky ass tattoo.
11, 13.
So, as well as you can with fairly
Big ol'
delicate instrument, it feels comfortable in your hands, but having it heated up and searing it into someone's flesh is a little different to writing on a piece of paper. You do manage to get it in there pretty well. Only a couple of spelling errors, no.
Smut.
just a little bit off, like the pen slips, or he
It's squiggly.
flinches a little. But you do manage to sear them onto his arm. Nice oath.
Yeah.
While they're doing this, I'm just like, oh, this is...
Yeah, you're like, should we go and rescue our friend? We'll just...
Hang on, guys.
Hold on, I got a tattoo my pal.
I'm gonna tattoo my mate. I'm like, this is dumb. Varys could be dead for all we know. So I'm gonna go up to the front door. However, I'm gonna use randomly one of my level 2 spells, even though I was told not to. But then they just
Good deal.
bored
Started
and
tattooing
doing
each other.
that.
Are you sure you got your intelligence back?
yeah.
Yeah, according to me. Well, I'm curious. My character is adventurous. He likes to try.
Inquisitive.
Yeah, he likes to try different things. So he's gonna sort of sneak towards the front door.
Yeah, so you're coming up to the front door here.
That's the front door there. Cool.
He's going to cast a random spell.
Oh, there's a bit of 50-50. There's something happening here. Cool. So I cast Mirror Image on myself.
Ooh.
So it lasts for 1 minute. So
Yep.
I'm just as I get towards the door, I have mirror image going on
Yep.
around me, and I'm just like, whoa.
So you
and
make
all
like
these little images
you
of-
make this perfect duplicate of yourself.
There's 3 duplicates actually.
3
They're in
duplicates
your
or
space.
2 duplicates and you.
3 illusory duplicates of
Holy
yourself that are
crap.
in your space. So it's-
Okay.
where I'm standing, there's 3 extra me's.
All right. So
No.
you
Like
get
the,
you get to the front door and speak aloud a phrase that just sort of comes to you. You feel more powerful, and it feels different in your hand. Like it burns a little, but when you release your hand, you then see an after image as you move,
Yeah.
and it sort of just leaves a superimposed trail behind you, and then each one of those steps out from you.
Yes.
And you have control of 3 versions of yourself.
Including myself. Yeah, cool. So I look inside the front door and looking for goblins.
You see the same carnage. Make a perception check.
8. Hopefully I'm a little bit... 17 more percent.
There's no signs of movement or sound in here.
Goblin?
There's corpses just
I will
everywhere. There are goblins pinned to the walls up high. There are goblins with arrows in their faces. There's goblins bound into the stonework and crushed.
I like these guys.
Yeah, just absolute desolation of goblin kind. And yes, they are all goblins.
Right. Goblin. Yep. Excellent. I'm going to hold position just because I know Varys is up
I
here.
suggest we follow.
So I'm going to listen.
You cast a spell roll for wild magic.
Yeah. Wild magic. I'm okay. 16.
Cool. So you two finish up and sort of like
I'm gonna
clasp
say
The Doom Scribe. I now pronounce you.
oathy oath.
Yep.
Oh,
yeah.
What are they called? Because there's a name for conquest paladins.
They can become Hellborn.
Yeah, that's if they go a bit. If they go a bit sideways, you can become a death
Tyrants or
knight.
Ironmongers.
Yeah, Ironmonger. Do you want to be a Night Tyrant or an Ironmonger?
Night Tyrants.
Alright. Theroden. Varys.
Oh, no, change my name!
Yeah, Theroden the Night Tyrant.
Damn it, wrong name.
Right, time to crush some skulls!
Yeah.
I just suggest let's follow him before he actually... before
Look around.
before he actually
Where's
kills
Spud?
Varys.
Where's Spud gone?
And you hear the voice. Good. Oh, blood up there. Stop it.
No, can I try and go? Can I try and mind speak?
You can speak
Sure.
freely to it with just thinking. You can commune with.
And you hear me? I think at it.
Yes.
What about now?
I still hear you.
Stop it. Put it away.
You just hear it
Yep,
shuffle.
off we go after.
After Spadorn.
So you follow up after Spadorn.
And
I'm going to kill him. I know he's in here somewhere.
Varys. Somewhere.
And when you get to the front door, what's his name? Grant. Thank you. I knew it was there somewhere.
Jurgle, my boss.
Jurgle? Is that you? Grant is like, I will not step foot inside a building. Sorry.
But a building? Or this building?
Any building. I live under the stars, under the trees. Not my place.
Watch our backs.
Yeah, just keep our exit, clear. Like make sure we can run out here.
I will not go in there, but I will watch from the door.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay, go on.
I'm just showing my cool new tattoo.
Not bad.
Take a selfie.
Pretty clean. All right, Varys, what would you like to do? Now that they've met you at the doorway, you see three Spadorns pop up. Yeah, you're over here, just at the doors.
To be clear, there's
There's
four.
definitely no pressure plates.
There's you and three illusions.
clones.
Yeah, so he sees three more of you pop through the door like that.
You're doing like the heads down the door, like.
Yeah. No what?
Anyway,
What a shit day already.
I'd like to go over to this doorway and that one.
that one.
Have a gander through.
All right. So you
I'm shocked as he appears.
you
Doesn't
tread
even
among
acknowledge
the
me.
bodies, all the ruined corpses, the remains of these goblins, sort of trying not to cover yourself in their blood, and you'll sort of a
Okay, bedroom.
yeah, like a mess hall almost.
Wow.
There's tables, chairs, beds. Most of the bodies are located in the hallway, so you can sort of perceive that they ran from this room out into the hall in defense. Roll a perception check.
11.
You sort of notice that while some ran sort of down the hallway, the others sort of ran to the front door. And looking at the front door from this side, you notice that it's blasted back off its hinge.
Like inwards.
Yep. Yeah. What would the rest of you like to do?
Move up and look in?
Yeah, where do we? I will slow.
You're all here.
Oh yeah, so where we're at with him.
You're just outside the door. For Dawn, you've got 3 images.
Do I have to
Looking
stay
at-
in my space?
All the corpses.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I can't stand them.
Oh, okay. All right.
It's just to stop people being able to hit me, basically.
Ah.
It's like
Yeah,
a
it's like a
piece.
not a 50-50, but a whatever 1 in
25%.
1 in 4 that they hit you
That
when they
actually
swing
hit
at you.
So you sort of make your way inside. Oh wait, no, that's Grunt. Yeah, and just take in the carnage, like bodies ripped in half.
Do they? Can I have any idea of how recent this looks?
Yeah, make a medicine.
Because Varys did that, and he was like, "Yeah, it was today."
Yeah. Okay. 22.
Yeah.
Quite recently, the blood is still cooling,
It's
sort of
still a bit-
coagulating. Yeah.
Still a bit, still sticky. About 4 o'clock. He had chicken for lunch,
His favourite food.
We had mushrooms.
and he had a fight with his wife. She overcooked the chicken.
Everyone looks at you. Right. Yep. So yeah, you sort of go around.
Yeah. So like within an hour or two.
Yep.
How many corpses?
About 20 that you can sort of
Well, you're going to be
perceive
busy for a while.
littered up and down this
Oh,
hallway.
this might be a job to come back to.
Okay, I stride into, while my spell remains, into the bedroom with my images, feeling confident.
Into
that
here?
Yep, that
Yep.
I'm safe with my
Right.
images.
I'm gonna move you, but we'll pretend
Yeah, that's fine. You don't see it.
illusions up.
I'm gonna follow Spud in there.
I just say as well, just be careful. We don't know. We don't want to set off any traps. We don't know what happened here. Not stopping you.
Yeah,
just
yeah.
Be careful.
Cool.
Careful's my middle name.
I thought it was
Following?
Orange.
Yeah, you see a well-used mess hall, recent. It's pretty dingy and dirty at this point, with goblins that take care of things.
No,
They're
can
just a
Can I
mess.
hear anything in the place?
Make a perception.
Ooh, yes, I would like to. I rolled a 3.
Yep.
Sounds
You hear
great.
Thoradin behind you.
So is there anything interesting on the tables or?
No, so they look like they've sort of been in some discarded food and nothing of value.
Is there a doorway, Lynn?
Nope. No, it sort of just ends in
Happy to leave.
This is sort of obviously like the entrance. Can I see, is there like writing on the wall or like tapestries or banners, anything that would indicate like, is this a dwarven fort? Is this a, you know, like anything about the history of the place?
Make a history check.
Or,
What's a dwarf?
wait, no.
We're getting all
6.
these bad things out of the way now.
You're looking around. There's nothing adorning walls.
Yeah.
Been in goblin hand for a while. It looks.
Like, call out to, like, not like yelling, but just like enough so that he can hear you from there. I like ask Spud, you know, with your stone cutting, with your knowledge of like how stone is worked and blah 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 blah. Does he? Yeah, same kind of question. Does he know who built this?
14.
And you get stone cutting
Plus
gives you
bonus
double
stuff.
proficiency for
Okay.
stony stuff.
So you look around. Aye, looks dwarven.
No more.
Not anymore. Yeah, there's no sign of what dwarves are
Before my spell
normally do.
runs out, I'm gonna try and investigate one of the other doors.
Sure.
Stepping through the hallway of
Hey, excuse.
corpses.
Are you just following him?
Yeah.
All right.
Just
Follow
while
behind.
image
Varys,
going.
what do you
Yeah, I'll go with him to the doorway at the end.
sort of travel down together? Right. So
Down.
Jord with,
Good.
Bud with 3 illusions in front of him.
Yep.
So you come to this point, and there's just more carnage. There's a goblin impaled onto that table with what looks like vines, roots, something natural, not a normal weapon. And looking out here, it's the same sort of situation, like just
ruin
fallen into ruin on the entire right-hand side.
So can I tell if the vines whatever came from like the earth or if it was cast as a spell?
So it looks like it may have thrust out of the table. It's
Living fan. I would like to go to the last. Is it the last remaining door down
Yep.
there? Siege it. My spell's probably just about to end. So I want
how long does
to.
it last?
Only a minute.
Oh, okay.
It's only used for.
Cast
Yeah.
it like as you walk in
combat.
the door.
Yeah, exactly.
Yep,
That's why
sure.
I'm rushing around so it doesn't run out.
So you'll sort of follow him up.
While I'm safe
Yeah. Well, you got the.
behind my clones.
Oh, sorry, I'll be staying back. I want to kind of be trying like around, specifically looking for like parchment or books or like just trying to anything
Okay.
that where I could.
Literature.
And you're following Varys? You doing? Just sort of
just
going
up
with
near
him?
the door, like
Up
let
in the
Spud
corner,
go
maybe?
through, but
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
just more or less.
I'm a
Just
mage
yeah,
shield.
trying to keep
Ladies
an eye on
first.
things.
Yep. So
So
I'll
you-
kick in the door.
Yeah, there is no door in its
Kick in
frame.
the empty.
You come up. You come up to the doorway and you look in. There's more tables and chairs. There's a fireplace against the far wall, and you see straight ahead that some sort of explosion has ripped a hole through the corner of the building. And so you can see straight through.
Okay.
So there's one division, and then comes out the other side. All you can smell is gore. You
Yeah.
smell blood and
Badly
excrement,
gone wrong here. My
seared
spell,
flesh.
My spell will now fade.
Okay. So your illusions sort of just dissipate.
I'm just me again. Everyone breathes a sigh of relief.
Right?
I'd like to investigate the source of the fire or the explosion. Captain, I can check on it. See
Okay.
if it's normal or magical fire.
Is anyone going with him?
Taste some of the soot.
Yeah.
What are the rest of you
I'm
doing?
kind of still looking around in that room, or like I'll go through the bedroom and like combing it. Yeah, looking for. Yeah, I want to try and. I want to figure out like what this place is. Obviously, it wasn't originally Goblin, but like, yeah, where did this? Looking
Try
for
and find
a
anything.
journal, a
Yep.
diary, literally anything.
Follow on.
I'm following it.
Cool. Wow. So you sort of like approach the blasted hole through the brickwork. It's a tremendous amount of force has pushed these bricks in, and shattered out the back wall of the building. And as you step forward, you don't notice that the floor under you is not actually there. You fall into a pit. Make a dexterity check, the two of you following, to see if you can catch yourself before falling
I do
in.
not. I roll a 5.
Even
21.
So you try not to fall in. You sort of lean across to the corner of this illusory floor and manage to maintain yourself. You, however, following quite close behind him to make sure he does nothing stupid, tumble straight in after him. You take 3 damage with an orc falling onto your head.
Oh, yeah,
You fall probably 15 feet into a pit,
Oh, that wasn't so bad.
and you both take just 1 bludgeoning damage for the fall itself.
I'll take a total of
So,
4.
can I look around inside this little pit?
So as that sort of happens, you hear a voice from the room out of sight, and you hear it say, "Oh, looks like we've caught somebody." Yes, what would you like to do?
I'd like to load the crossbow, point at the door.
Make a perception check.
Doorway.
That's okay. You didn't notice, and he just seemingly melds out of the brickwork. A lizard man standing directly behind you, 2 blades at either side of you. You sort of turn and then look to the other side, and you're holding your, like, in the midst of loading your crossbow. And as this sort of happens, 4 figures come around this corner. You see a human, you see a dwarf, see an elf, and see something you've never seen, but humanoid in like. But you see a human. He's got sort of soft. No, wait. He has no hair at all, but he has strange burns, scarring all across his scalp, and the source of the voice says, "Oh, these aren't goblins. What are you guys doing here? And you guys down there? Ushra, nothing." And
We've come to kill the goblins.
Oh, well, that's all right. You hear like a hissing, a reptilian hissing behind you, but no move is made. Now, the elven figure steps up, quite slender and lithe. She summons sort of a rope of vines out of the earth itself and gives you something to climb on out of the pit. So you climb back out far side, and as you turn, you see you can barely see him, even though he's standing still. Mottled skin, green and sort of browny greys, almost natural camouflage. And just holding knives to the sides of Varys, but at the words spoken by the human, sort of puts them away and sort of flicks them expertly and tucks them away. And the human sort of says, "All right, let's go somewhere more, friendly, I guess. We heard another. Did you want to go to him or him come to us?"
Brother Kincaid, wait, what are you doing here?
We're resting. What does it look like we're doing?
Resting from what? Did you do this explosion?
Why, we did. I'm glad you enjoyed our handiwork.
Oh, yes. How did you make so much fire?
And the dwarf speaks up. "That was me."
What? Are you a sorcerer?
Never you mind, boy. He's got he's shaven head except for a braided mohawk running down his back, white and gold.
Ooh, I recognize him.
No.
Let's go find our brother then.
Okay. All right. So the elf the elven female sort of waves her hands, and you hear the earth fill the gap, fill the illusory hole. They'd laid illusory terrain over a pit.
Oh, that's cheeky.
And he sort of steps through. Now, he's a friendly demeanor, and... Wait, is there... There is a friendly figure, bearing no arms. He sort of steps through, showing his hands as a good show of faith. And he says, all right, so what do I call the lot of you?
Thuridin's mate.
Thuridin's might. Okay. Well, nice to meet you. Do I call you all Thuridin's might?
Oh no, our group is called Thuridin's mate.
Okay.
Alright, my name's Spadorn.
To meet you, Spadorn. Of
No.
Clan
There.
Greystone?
Yeah.
This.
He is... Make a perception check.
Like the sound of Thurin landing on Spud.
Like,
It was in a fairly deep earth pit.
Yes.
Perception?
Yep.
12.
I mean, you hear echoes of talking. You can hear your party talking, but you're...
But I just think they're having a call.
Yeah,
like,
just
there's
having a
nothing to
chat.
make me be like, oh, sure,
Yeah,
we'll check
nothing
on
out
that.
of the ordinary. You're like looking under tables and going through beds. They're disgusting and filthy, but
I will lead them to Kincaid.
all right. So you all sort of step back through.
That really got to be the name of our bloody.
And
So what do you call yourselves? Thuridin's mate?
the human says, "So, what brings you guys up here? Well out of the way."
We're here to exterminate goblins.
And to find some things that they took from a very well-respected trader in Stonebreak.
Oh, I see. Well, that seems simple enough. I mean, we did all the legwork for you.
Will we split the profits?
Not as a dig at you, just worked out
No,
quite
We
nicely.
appreciate it, brother. If we can pay you back in some kind, we'll be sure to do so.
Pay us back for what? We did this for fun.
Well, yeah, killing all the goblins.
And as you come out into the hallway, you see them all walking along. The elf and the dwarf walking closely together, discussing quietly. The other figure that you see behind them is very difficult to put a pin on. You don't quite know what she is. You can tell it's a female, but she has sort of onyx skin, like really dark, and she constantly wipes her hands while she's walking. She has a long black braid in her hair and carrying a large mithril coloured, like shiny, chromatic almost hammer, hefting it with apparent ease. The elf is quite slender and quite attractive. She is only wearing natural elements, so no metal found on her whatsoever. You notice a missing finger on her hand. She stays quiet. She doesn't talk up to the lot of you. And the human himself, very pale, hairless, and burn scars all on his skull. Has very piercing eyes, but a very friendly demeanor. She was very personable. And so he begins to tell you, well, we were just sort of coming back from, we were waylaid in Dagbodir and made our way back through. I don't know if you heard, kind of got us a nickname, but anyway, noticed that there were some goblins up here and want to flex our muscles. Some stretches there. And the dwarf sort of points out, nice one, Oosh. And from the corner sort of in front of you, somehow the lizard, and he's gotten ahead of you somehow, and he sort of melds out of the wall, snickers in a very reptilian, strange tongue, and then just sort of stalks out of the building. And Kincaid sort of turns around and hears more voices, comes out, whoa!
Hell are What is this? Oh, we're the only people here.
Why,
Kill all these goblins.
it was us.
I wanna-
The Mithril Vanguard, at your service.
Oh, they're the ones we heard.
I was gonna turn to Squidward and say, what was that group that the little kid mentioned? The mythical something?
Oh, I hear our reputation has preceded us.
Yes, well, we're Thuridin's mates, so we're pretty famous
What?
ourselves.
Thuridin's
Thuridin's mate, remember? With the secret handshake.
I just
Interesting.
Yeah, right.
Thuridin's
mate.
mate.
Yeah, we're pretty good.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind.
Yes. So, what business have you, traveller?
Our business is our own. We're traveling where we need to go.
Right, well, look, all we need to do is collect some goblin ears and we can be off.
The dwarf chuckles. Just the ears.
Well, I don't care for the rest of them.
Bounty patrons asked us to bring back proof of.
Proof of kill.
And the onyx-skinned woman. Say no more. Understand.
Can I have a look and see if I've like read about people that kind of somewhere before if I can decipher what she is?
Make an intelligence history check.
I'll go about cutting the ears off.
Okay. Yep. So you go around and find corpses where they're in one piece. Yeah, and sort of hack away at their ears, cutting off some ears. 15. You have heard tale of people like this. People whose parent couples with a genie.
What?
Genie,
Oh, gin.
other words.
Gin. Right.
Yeah, the result being a
They're like have teeth on half demon.
off.
Elemental.
Yeah,
Someone wished
exactly.
to bone the genie.
Yeah. And he says, "Well, we were just resting up. What were you looking for in here?"
Are there any
Just the ears.
barrels or
Yeah.
crates with and I describe like the seal, like Ostran's. I don't remember what it actually was, but that's what we're looking for, like the barrels that had his symbol on it. I don't remember what it was.
Yeah. And as you're talking, Grunt leans through the door. Are you guys at? Whoa! And he feels a knife point in his lower back. The lizard has gotten the jump on him. He hands up. I wouldn't.
He's with us.
He's with us.
He's with us.
He's our guy.
Gront, this is the Mithril Vanguard.
human-
Mithril Vanguard, this is Gront.
The human sort of goes, "Oosh, leave him," and the knife point gets out of the small of his back. Grunt turns to his side and there's nothing there. And he's just like, "What was that?"
Who the hell?
This is a bit of a show off.
Yeah, the human. Oh, don't mind Ushra. He's very stealthy.
What was his name?
Ushra.
Bushra.
What's your
So
name?
what are all of you?
Yeah, that's what I was going to
Yeah.
introduce ourselves.
My name, and he says with a deep bow, is Damaran Darksinger.
How do you spell that, Mr. Darksinger?
How would you spell it?
D-A-M-A-R-O-N?
R-A-N. Damaran.
Damaran.
Who's your friend?
Zeradian, I am not reading chat. Oh, I didn't enable that thing. I'm not reading chat right now, sorry. While I'm DMing, just so it doesn't take away from the story. No, this is in chat. I mean, yeah, sure.
Yeah, I was started writing.
Someone's name just got into the game.
Damaran points. That's Ushra. He's a lizard folk. We don't know a lot about him, but he's good at what he does, and he does a lot of things. But you won't get much out of him.
What's your name, Master Dwarf?
That was a him.
No, I'm talking to the dwarf.
Oh, yes. The dwarf pipes up. I'm Dornick.
How do you spell that, Mr. Nick?
Tornik.
D-O-R-N.
Yeah, and your Elvish friend.
This is Eberus. He says it with a little bit of reverence to her.
Eberus?
A-E-B-E-R-O-S.
Hey bros.
And you're,
Hey, bros.
And you do well to refer to her as Princess Ibros.
princess. Do I recognize the name?
Nope.
Any of us? No. The princess doing traveling around with Ula.
Did any of the rest? Was it just you that realised that she was a Genasi?
No, the princess isn't.
No.
And
The other one.
is
Yeah,
the
the other one. The other one. Yeah.
Dameron pipes up. And our good friend back there, that's Zulad.
I'm gonna pipe up and say, "You Genasi."
Very astute of you, Orc. Half Orc, if I'm correct.
Yes, half orc indeed.
He winks at you. Nothing wrong with that. And your friend outside?
He's
Also half orc.
half elf.
His name. We're trading names, right?
He's Grant, the Earth.
Grant.
What, is it Earth or what do we
Oh,
call it?
the
Orf.
Yeah, I think it was elk. No, wait, that's wrong.
I think we called him an Orf. Yeah,
And
Orf.
Orc, you say?
Yeah.
Fair enough. Well, we were just resting up, and he says, "Oosh," and the lizard sort of comes through the door behind you guys. Could we have those ears? I mean, not ears. Could we have that crate that we found? Where did you put that? He sort of heads back into the room they were in and brings out 2 crates of what you're looking for. They've got the stamp on them. One of them is open at the top, the wooden plank torn away, and half empty. But you've got what you came for. And Dameron just says, "Well, spread the word. You've seen what we can do." The mythical vanguard.
Aridin's might.
Aridin.
Aridin.
You better get that straight before you try and spread your word.
Have you tried any of these mushrooms?
Oh no, I'm not stupid enough to do that.
It's got quite a kick.
Do that? What did it do?
Yes, lots of strength.
He sort of looks at you. In fact, Oosh, keep the full crate. We can have the half.
Our orders were to take both. You can't have them. Belong to our patron.
That's not how I see it. We came upon them first. They're ours by all rights.
Perhaps we can strike a bargain.
I fail to see your leverage.
Well, I mean, you've got to have an iron constitution to eat these things, right?
I'm sure by the sounds of what they do, they're worth quite a...
Not really. They're experimental.
Well, there's a market for that. If you can offer me something, sure.
Oh, it's just something that you seek.
We back for nothing.
Modesty?
Very sharp tone. What was it, Kincaid?
Yes. Brother Kincaid.
Yes, brother.
Well, we are quite capable as an adventuring band, so we can offer you steel.
And at the mention of steel, he sort of hefts in his hand, as do the rest of them. They all have a piece of mithril gear, something very lightweight, but that same chromatic, shiny colour, unscarred and
Mithril Vanguard.
the Mithril Vanguard. They all have weaponry or an item on them that...
Are they using a intimidation right now?
Not at all.
So we don't feel threatened by them?
No. Only threatened by the desolation that they caused on the goblins.
Yeah, we've seen the handy.
You see that they're
In what they
no
can do.
schlubs.
Definitely no schlub.
Perhaps we rest here tonight? Are you staying in?
Oh no, we're heading off. This place reeks of innards. Know what I mean? Points around to all the innards.
You mind if I have a word with my comrades before you depart?
Be quick.
Just hold on a moment.
Alright, how are we gonna kill him?
We stand back and talk just out of earshot, as they obviously going to talk as well between themselves.
We'll go outside and where Grant is.
Yeah.
You can have a...
Sure, they stay in there. We don't necessarily need to fight these guys for the mushrooms.
I don't know
Says the
how.
guy offering them steel.
I just wanted to try and see.
I honestly don't know how well it'd go.
I
If we
feel
did,
like
they seem pretty capable
they
given
do.
the handiwork inside.
Yeah,
I'm
feels like
I'm
that
way
call.
too threatened by this bunch. They're friendly enough, they seem to be, but they're going to take
However,
it.
we don't
need
wanna-
to take those crates back.
I
Well, no.
would like to vote that we take the ears back, we tell Van Ostran that we killed them, and that unfortunately the goblins had already eaten
Well, that's right.
the full crate.
Well, we can take
Well,
the half
they
crate
said
back.
half.
and they,
So we've
the
still got
half
some.
crate remains.
Maybe we can
I was-
bargain and take the full crate.
I was.
We'll try for that.
Or
Try
Because
and bargain.
don't fight
Could
them.
we ask if we could take the other crate, literally just the crate? They put the mushrooms in, like we'll give them a pouch or something to put the mushrooms
You got to
in,
sack
and
off
take
one
the
of
crate
bodies,
back
yeah.
and as proof that the other one was like destroyed. Like here's the half crate, the other one was destroyed. Here's the remnants of it, like as
Varus-
proof.
Just like an empty crate.
Yeah,
Varus got a sack
just
off one of the
to
goblins, yeah?
I think
you
so,
looted?
Yeah,
yeah.
You grab the,
Yeah, it's
the
just
empty
a-
sack.
yeah,
Yeah.
like if we could put the
No.
mushrooms
So
in
we'll
that
basically agree.
and take back half a
We'll
a
agree.
smashed up crate as proof that they still get the mushrooms, but we've got a more believable story
Yeah,
for
yeah.
Ostran.
And if they don't immediately go for that, we just, I don't know if it'll do much, but we can offer them the 10 gold we got off the goblin wanker.
We obviously don't need gold.
They don't need it, but it might sweeten the pot.
Yeah.
Anything we
that's-
can do to help our position.
Damarin, we've come to an accord.
You step back in and they're sort of discussing amongst themselves.
Yeah. Please take the full crate, but we ask that we can take the crate with us.
Weren't we going to take
If
the
we-
half crate?
if
Oh,
we
we'll
can
keep
full crate and give
They
them
can keep
the
the
half-
full crate
Yeah,
of mushrooms.
put the mushrooms in, a
sack.
Yeah.
pouch or backpack or something.
Yeah,
and
they can take the full
Yeah,
crate. with.
keep the mushrooms, but let us take the actual crate back to our
The
employer.
undamaged crate full of half a crate of mushrooms.
Yeah,
pretty much.
so the undamaged crate, like take the top of it,
Yep.
put the half in, and then the smashed up crate as proof, just as proof back to our employer.
Okay, so how much are you taking home? You're taking the undamaged crate?
We're
You
taking
want
half
the
a crate.
undamaged crate
Yep.
and the mushrooms from the damaged crate.
Okay,
They
so
can keep the full crate.
so
of
pretty much
mushrooms.
you take out half of the full and half of the damage, give it to them, close the other,
Yeah.
with half remaining in your.
Yeah. Is
We're on the same page.
Yeah, okay.
One half full crate.
One half of a half in the half crate, and
Yeah.
then the crate that crate's in the crate half.
So you pretty much offer him exactly what he said to you before.
Yeah, but
He's
we
like,
just want the crate as
We'll take the undamaged.
oh, you want the
like the actual
undamaged
container.
crate?
Yeah, we'll
okay.
take
the
all the
container.
crates.
Just
mean-
as it's the property of our
We need
patron.
proof.
Sure.
We need proof for our employer.
Sure thing. I know what a contractor's like. They can be a bitch.
Much appreciated.
Not a problem. And for what it's worth, apologies for the pit.
That was a good pit.
It's meant to be a safeguard. At least it worked.
Mighty pit.
Mighty pit. Well done.
Well, I mean, we'll be on our way. Good luck.
Farewell, traveller.
On their way, can I just call after Zulad
Mm-hmm.
to say, which part of you do I need to rub to get my wishes?
Yeah, let's offend them.
That
It might be
do
a
we-
nice
do
joke,
we
you
have-
don't know.
Can we try to like
too late,
before he
already
gets it out?
He's easily
already out.
already said it.
Damn
She
it.
turns to you and walks up to you, really close.
Slap me really hard.
She looks you up and down. You're both dark skinned, her more so than you, by a small amount, and and leaves.
That's how you do it, boys.
So
Kincaid just like surrounded
I
by
just give him a
idiots.
small golf clap.
Yeah, see, this guy gets it.
Grant is at the front door, just sort of watching the exchange, like, oh, this could pop off at any second. But they all exit out the doors, begin walking off.
Yeah.
Sort of the way you came, but yeah, moving fairly quickly.
Did you find any literature? in
Did
there?
I find anything?
It's been
trashed.
ransacked over and over and over by
Can we
the
go
same
into
goblins.
the room that they were in before that we didn't actually check?
Yes. Hold on, let me get rid of the not you guys's. Okay.
Go wrong.
The bow lady.
Yes, sorry, lady. Thank you. Thank you. That's why I kept forgetting names. There's so many names. Grant sort of looks through. You guys all right?
Yeah, what do we need?
They look like a powerful lot.
Yeah, that's why we didn't want to piss them off.
Good survival instinct. I like it.
I told you just peer his head through to take a look at what they actually did.
Yeah.
He won't put his head through the doorway, but he can see from where he is. I'm glad you didn't tangle. So you head through to here. The pit now closed in by the elf. And you notice that the fireplace here, you can see a mechanism behind. It was sort of a secret entrance into this room. It's actually hidden. You can tell that not being able to find it and figuring out the layout of the building, they got impatient and just blasted their way through. So this is a private quarters, a desk and single chair bed, and this is where the crates of stuff was kept. There is no other loot in there, as the Mithril Vanguard were resting in there. Anything of value has been taken, it's all been stripped, but...
So there's nothing, no books or anything on the table?
Nothing of value in there.
You've just done exactly what you're doing right
Yep.
now.
But probably a little better.
Do we want to check out any of the rooms? Is the ruined one sort of off to the side?
What's in this guy?
As you walk, but that's when they blew this hole through here. It actually took out the back wall.
Oh,
of the
it
building
went
as well.
straight through.
Can I like peer through there and...
It's just the back of the building.
So we'll spend an hour
Or
just
wilderness.
scouring the joint
Yeah.
just to make sure there's
Yep.
nothing.
Yeah, there's nothing else in there of value. The place is pretty much in ruins already. Housed goblins for who knows how long, so nothing of value
Yeah.
left.
During that hour, I'll like do what I do. You know, take names and descriptions,
Yep.
like lay them out. So was it
As best as you can for the 20.
dead remnants? Is it was it 20?
Yeah, we'll just say
20
20 odd.
20 goblins horrifically dismembered in a keep by the Mithril Vanguard.
And I mean, just props to bloody Battlefield accessories. This stuff's so easy to use. It's great. Like, it's all interchangeable. So if you wanted that wall gone, you just take it out.
If we blow up
Done.
the wall.
Yeah, like it's so easy to use. It's great. And it was fun to put together too.
Yeah, it looks unreal. So good. I mean, I can't see it, but it's
You can come and have a look afterwards.
It's
Smells like
the
victory.
crisp sound of him moving it around is very appealing.
So Grant sort of, I mean, we found him. Would you like, what, can I leave?
Yeah,
I'll give you the weapons back if you want. Like, I don't care. I just,
you keep them.
You keep
For
them.
my third and final wish.
thank you. I set you free.
I'll give
she will
him,
be free.
like, I mean, I know he's a pretty capable hunter, but I'll give him like a couple
He hands out. I
of
don't.
days of food,
I do not need.
gold coin.
Sure. Gold's always good. Catches it.
Apologies for tying you up and threatening to kill you,
Okay.
and nearly killing you.
Understandable considering the
understandable.
circumstances.
Regret nothing, and I want you to know that, Grant.
Now, Grant,
No
before
hard
you
feelings.
leave, there's something unresolved that I'm interested in. You were fighting our friend Varys a few days ago. I actually wonder how that fight would have ended. Care to have a competition?
He
Just friendly, of course.
he sort of looks at you. You've
At the word friendly, my grin grows.
you made an impact on him that struck fear into him. Just the sadistic method of like tracing a dagger around his ear threateningly. He's like, I would pay to see how that went. However, I do not wish to tangle. I just want to get home.
Okay, that's fair. Just wanted to see who was going to win.
I want to ask him his story, how he actually got to this.
Interesting you ask.
I'm going to set up and immediately begin meditating.
Yeah, he just. Yeah, you're
I
you're
don't
right.
have to listen to this story.
I don't think we really.
We didn't ask about his backstory at all. We just saw
Yeah,
that
we
he
sort of
had the
questioned him about
scars,
the area.
and we know that he's been going from like group to group, doing odd
after we
jobs
got,
or whatever.
Yep. He says, all right, before I leave, I came up to these mountains. There's a very particular herb that I needed to find. One of my wives is unwell, and yeah,
Another fist bump.
you know how it is.
orc respect.
The only place to find this is up in the mountains, so keep looking.
Did you find what you were looking for?
He pats a little pouch. It's got shows a little bit of dried herb. He's pressed it and
Can I tell what this herb is?
tucks it away. He tells you it's called glintsafe. It's just the only thing. So you get it. As I was coming home, Riv and his band of idiots sort of either they were going to kill me, or I helped them track people and that sort of thing. Try and find an escape at some point. You guys showed up, and here we are. So, I mean, they had chains on me day and night until the robbery was going down.
Oh,
It wore.
how long was that? Like, how long were you with Crib?
Oh, months. But yeah, I just want to go home.
Oh, I appreciate all the help.
Thank you. And
Got off on an awkward foot, but
awkward.
Now we can.
Don't listen.
He's lying.
So he sort of bids you all a farewell and starts walking back the way he came. He is very fleet of foot when he's not tracking someone, and yeah, sets a cracking pace, heading back down towards the forest, heading further south.
Goodbye, my lover. Goodbye, my friend.
You hear it echoing back up the hill. Goodbye, my friend. So you guys have got what you came for, and you sort of make your way back. Did you want to rest on the way, or it's only sort of like
haven't
one in the
rested just
afternoon?
before.
Yeah.
We
rested,
didn't. We only lost.
We prepared.
we had a
yeah,
short
yeah.
rest around about like after the death dogs. but-
Yep.
Nuked for half his health.
And then
We just lost health. We lost health in the pit. That was it.
Yeah, it's
I haven't used any
We're good.
spells. I used
double
We're
time
good.
back to Von.
Clydesdale.
Yeah, so
and
you
all that.
fast forward, make your way back. You walk past the body of that two-headed dog, give it a little kick on the way
Both
out.
of them, yeah.
One
Both
in each
of them.
face.
Oh yeah, good point.
Two dogs.
And as you're walking, pardon my French.
Elven shoulder.
It is. That's the elven shoulder. Where is it? 2 seconds. Where is it?
I'll piss myself if I have to wait 2 seconds.
Yeah, you get your way back and find your horsies probably like 3 or 4 p.m. We can take a short bathroom break, go for a whiz if you're going to piss yourself.
As we're,
I need to find this thing.
I
Yeah.
was going to say just like as we're walking, maybe I'll be just like not with spells or anything, but just like with my knowledge of medicine, just like looking at the tenets that I scribed on Thuridon's arm and just making sure it's like
Yeah, making
put,
sure
put
it's...
Bepanthen on it and like
You find the Bepanth plant on the trail while you're walking back and rub it all over his
the
wounds.
tree.
You
the
take
tree,
such good care of
the tree of baby wipes.
Yeah, and he's like, that's going to heal a tree.
Yeah, once
Just
he's,
I'd
I'd like to grab a piece of that off that freaking tree as well and rub it on my probably necrotic wounds.
Oh, here, I have a look at his actual dog bite wounds as well.
Okay, roll a medicine check.
I kind of because nothing bad's happened from
I
it.
thought
So
as soon as we walked back
Yeah.
past the dogs, and then you were like, "Oh yeah, that thing." I thought you were like, "Oh yeah, you take 20 points of fucking necrotic damage."
This guy's got a big
yeah.
chunk missing. It's all
Yeah.
You're looking up and it's
Right,
a little
blood.
burn on my arm.
You've sort of bandaged it up, but
Yeah.
now that you've got a bit more time, you've got time to actually look
do
at
I
his
want to
wounds.
make a medicine check?
Make a medicine check.
Ew. Ugh. 6.
A
Jams his
6.
finger right in there.
He's like, does this hurt?
What if I rub the evil hammer on it? I don't do that.
Okay. So, I'll wait till George gets back. Good timing.
And by the evil hammer, I mean
Your favourite hammer. Your only.
Big retractable hammer.
Yeah.
it has its own
Okay.
shell.
So, You get back to the horses. They're still there, looking a little bit restless and dehydrated, been tied to trees. You mount up and start making your way back towards Stonebreak. Now, on your way through, quite a pleasant afternoon. It's good to be out of the biting wind of the mountainy hill area. It's pleasant, rustling sort of breeze, and on your way back, you see a turtle woman, sort of in a clearing, waving an object around. You recognise her as the woman you spoke to in the bruised boulder.
Who had all the trinkets.
Yes.
I don't think I actually wrote her name.
You did not ever ask her name.
Sounds like a full
You
conversation.
made up a name for her, but it was not her name.
That sounds exactly like what I would do.
Absolutely.
She's my dream girl.
And you see her sort of, waving around like a little bit of a madman. Mad turt.
What was the thing that you said she had, like an object that she was
Roll
waving?
a perception check.
That's much better.
19.
She appears to be just clutching this small stone, almost perfectly spherical from what you can see, and it looks like it's made of marble. And she's sort of just waving it around frustratingly, sort of shaking it. And she turns and sees you guys, and it's like, hello.
So we talked in the bruised boulder. Thank you. The bruised boulder, I believe.
I'd recognize those spines anywhere.
Kincaid blushes.
Turtle. How does a turtle blush?
I don't think they
Oh,
do.
go on.
I'm pretty sure you need warm blood to.
Yeah.
Your spikes.
Yeah.
He just goes at his shoulder.
Yeah, his head just retracts.
She sort of looks at you for a second and thinks, actually, would you help me with something?
Could try.
Um,
I'll do my best. What do you need help with?
You, tall man, come here.
I'll walk up to it.
Could you? I'm trying to get this to work, and I don't know. Does it need someone muscly?
What is it?
It's just a small marble stone, and she hands it to you.
I want to inspect it. See.
The second that it hits your skin, a big flash of light comes out of the stone and swirls around you, infinitely fast. You can see just a sight through realms, and it's like you're looking down an elongated tunnel. Everything's stretching out forever, and you disappear into this stone. Stone just drops to the ground. She's, it worked.
Can you unwork it? How do you de-boulder him?
This is
De-pebble?
experimental.
I lean over the spud. You're gonna have to think of a better group.
He's gonna break it.
So
we the pebbles now?
you have completely vanished. All that's left is this small marble stone.
Is it a Pokeball?
Go through it! I choose you! She picks it back up. Oh my! Starts looking at it, and as she's holding it and sort of turning it around, it's got like streaks of different colours going through the marble, but it's etched with impossibly small runes. She says, there's so much to do. Come back with me. Come back to my house. We'll figure something out.
What's your name, love?
Me? I'm Kanuna. Come with me.
Yeah, you're right. You just want a friend back.
I'm just cursing her from the ether.
Just like
I'm just floating through space. Just
You actually are. You are floating through absolute nothing.
Yeah.
Limbo.
Can I cast
You are in limbo.
bar in here.
cast detect magic and get a sense of like what
hello, can you go?
what kind of magic, like what's happened?
You can. Roll it.
But you don't. Well, it just happens.
Oh, detect magic. Sorry, I thought you said
What does it tell you about?
arcana.
It tells me what kind of magic. So I sense the presence of magic within 30 feet. I see like an aura around any visible creature or object in the area that bears magic, and I learn the type of magic, if any.
All right. So there's a definite aura around this stone, and you can see that. You can see the runes inscribed on the small thing. It is, what do you call it? Planar magic.
Like conjuration, sort of like because teleport and
It's an inscribed effect.
Yeah, so
Is it like a black soul gem?
conjuration
It's
makes
handmade. Kanuna sort of says, "I would explain it, but you wouldn't understand."
It does sound pocket dimension-y.
In a way,
Yeah.
That'll do.
Looking around, do I get a sense? Like, do I get magic off of the hammer?
When he did
Because
detect
detect magic lasts for 10 minutes.
Yeah. It is a +1 hammer.
But it just does it tell me anything new about it? Like you learn at School of Magic, if anything.
Like you learned all you
I knew that it was.
learn.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, good afterthought.
So you concentrate on it.
Yeah.
The other thing, just while I'm doing the sacrificial dagger, is that anything like no, it's magical and blah blah, but anything else weird and extra coming off it?
There we go. No, other than the little enchantment it has.
Cool.
Nothing further. Nothing untoward.
Only bit of
Yeah, a little bit of blood magic. And so you follow Kanuna back. She's sort of muttering to herself, doesn't pay much attention to any of you, sort of constantly looking down at this little stone that she made. She leads you back through the main part of town. Sorry, I'll get rid of it. Leads you back through the town, up near where Hope lived, in the smaller tenements. She just has this very, very plain room. Has a bed and a table, and that's it. In fact, I can't bother. But I could. She leads you inside and sort of says, "Okay, into my office," and walks up to just a plain brick wall and starts striding through it. And she gets halfway through and then turns around and is like, "Are you coming? Come."
Yeah.
She's got a friend.
And I was talking to her and trying to understand, trying to offer help and whatnot. I'm not a, I'm not a mage, like I'm a cleric. This isn't my kind of magic.
I know, it's not really anyone's. It's mine. Yeah, come in. And you sort of step through this what looks like a wall. It leads you into this massive stone laboratory. She's got all sorts of gadgets everywhere. She's got vials of stuff. She's got machinery and leather and stone and all sorts of raw elements, as well as tomes and tomes of books. And she takes the small stone over to a table. She says, "Okay, let me just..." And she starts scribbling down some notes. And then sort of says, I should probably... Well, while I've got you, I need help. I need help selling. I'm terrible. I'm terrible at it. I can't sell anything. I tried to sell to you.
I remember in the boulder. I'm so sorry. I was a bit preoccupied.
That's okay. I was probably bad at it. The sales pitch wasn't very strong, was it? Anything I could work on?
Some work.
Yeah. And you sort of get a look at her. She's a curious little, she's a little bit hunched. She's got spikes around her shell as well. Bit of a purple hue to her though. And make a general perception check, the three. Sorry, three of them.
That's a 2.
You're like, holy
Today,
crap,
my
this
eyes,
dungeon.
like, I saw the sun once.
Yeah.
It's just permanently burned my retinas.
You've still got like the blinking away the spots.
Yeah,
Like,
exactly.
7 hours to go.
6.
Constant.
Big old
6.
8.
We're not a very perceptive group, are we?
I've just rolled horrendously.
Seemingly brain dead.
Okay, I'll give it to you in the bluntest term I can. She is socially retarded. Genuinely socially retarded.
Her charisma score is not good.
Her charisma is terrible.
Yes, minus motherfucker.
She can't hold a conversation. She doesn't pick up on cues from anyone. She just sort of is in her own little world. Probably highly intelligent, but yeah, couldn't sell a shoe to a blind man.
To a barefoot person.
That's better.
I mean, that would be hard.
And so
Do you want
she,
this shoe?
sure, why not? Feels good. She's like, all right, I need help selling. I make some pretty cool stuff. Some of it experimental, as you saw. I'll work my hardest on getting it back.
Back to me just doing some
So dry they explode like dust.
Pretty much, like genuinely, he's in nothingness, but you guys don't know that.
I have dry
But like
bags.
the start of Doctor Strange, where she like punches him out of his body, and he's
Yeah.
just like cartwheeling through
Yeah.
the acid trip. Like hands are growing out of your hands, like doing all the like mirror MC Escher folding in stuff.
It's not even
like,
that. It's just pure nothingness.
I like to
way less
imagine
fun.
that because it took his body, he's in a physical space, and right now Thurin needs a piss.
Well, he's in nothingness. He can do whatever he wants.
Again, is there
nice
gravity?
and
Is there
warm.
not? Is it going to float around?
It's
just
like
nothing.
endless white.
Who knows?
There's no up, there's no down.
It wouldn't even
Knows?
be white. It would just be nothing, which
Would
you
it?
can't describe.
You don't know. Take a crap in the pocket dimension.
You'll need to eventually. Anyway,
Kunara, we will help you, but we
Yeah.
need our friend back.
Kanuna.
That's what I said.
No,
Then you said Kahuna.
you said Kunara.
My name is Spud.
Bud, okay.
I'm formerly of the Greystone
Spud by
clan.
name and Spud by
Greystone.
nature.
And we will.
Okay.
I will teach you how to be charismatic.
Well,
And I flutter my
I've got
eyelids.
a lot. She seems a little bit stressed. I've got a lot to do. Could you take care of that for me? Could you, I don't know, help me sell things like
We can be.
I've got some errands to run in town anyway.
endorse?
What do you need
Yeah?
to sell? What are you selling?
All the things I make.
What,
Right,
like,
give me
what
your
are
best,
they?
like 3.
Okay. So she walks over to a table and she pulls up this small piece of wire and leather, and she sort of holds it up in front of you, like this.
Okay, what does it do?
What's it called?
I don't have a name for it. I just know what it does. I mean, it's the same idea on a smaller scale. It's the same way I made my lab. Like it's a little pocket dimension sort of thing. So all you have to do, put it on your hand, attune, and pocket dimension. Easy.
Like a storage kind of thing? Is that what you... That's the purpose of this. Like, it's a storage thing. Okay,
Yeah,
well, yeah, that's incredibly useful, so I don't know how you failed to sell that.
I think we should call it the Thurden.
No, you know what? Spud is off the naming.
Yeah, we are vetoing Spud's naming.
You get no say in the next 4
You've
things.
officially had your naming membership revoked.
Name it after the
Thurden's
first person.
hole.
The first person that ever tested it.
Okay, well, that one sells itself, so what else do you have?
Yeah,
So
that's
she
really
goes,
good.
well,
We can sell
In
that.
fact,
mean-
I'll take 4 right now, but...
I've only got one at the moment, but I can make more. Who wants it?
Alright, I'll take the one you've got right now. I'll put in orders for 3 more. Actually, and make it...
oh.
You probably want to make more. if
Hang
you're
on,
gonna
hang on,
go
we gotta
try and sell these.
We've
yeah.
got to sell them, so are you going to buy it from her?
Well, yeah, I'll buy this one, but like...
Yeah.
And she sort of, I mean, I guess I've put you out. How about we sign up a contract and then sort of start scratching away on a piece of paper?
Paperwork.
In exchange for this, you guys help me sell. What is it? Ad infinitum?
I mean, yeah.
Oh, it's permanent. It's a permanent contract.
We become
Yeah, we just
traveling merchants.
I will supply you guys with some new stuff when I've made it.
I like
the
this
better,
idea.
the better, and the more we sell, the more stuff we get on. You know,
Absolutely.
Every
we get a
$1,000.
commission. Yeah, every
$1,000
10
get a new invention.
something like that. terms negotiable, but I like the base idea.
Yeah, I do too. Sounds agreeable.
Well, there
Okay.
needs to be an out on this clause before I sign it. I don't want to sign something that's permanent.
Name it out.
We need an out.
If we
Choose to terminate the terms of the contract.
Well, I was going to say if we
We can
just
leave it any
if we like it's subject to us agreeing that the things are sellable, You know, if you're like, I've invented a, you know, booze that makes toast, and we're like, oh, there's not really a market for that. That's a bad example, actually, because that was great.
Toast booge. We call it the Thuridin booge.
The Thuriboot.
So you sort of haggle over terms. Yeah, you're not going to be forced to sell anything that's completely unsellable. But in return, you help her sell wares. She supplies you every now and again when she can afford
Given
to.
that she did banish our friend permanently, irrevocably to a pocket dimension, can we negotiate it up to like one freebie for each of the four of us, like as you know, like payment up front, and then once we get him back, once he's back, we all get a freebie.
Roll a
Only
persuasion.
one of those bag of holding things, but like she has other
something
stuff.
else.
Roll a persuasion check.
Oh, that's not what I'm good at.
Advantage. Because you are of the same
I want one.
guild.
Yeah, I'm speaking. Oh, that's way worse. 14.
So what are you trying to say to her?
Well, just like trying to, not upsell, but
Barter.
haggle.
Yeah.
So that like that's fine as it is, and then if she gets Thuridin back, we'll take the contract. We each get something, a freebie up front.
Yep.
But like, if she can't get Thuridin back, we want no part of this
Okay.
and no freebie.
And I may come for a skull in the night.
All right.
Not that.
we'll leave that bit out.
Can I cast silence yet? Her shell.
Anyway, you come to an accord, and she is pleased with it. You're all happy with the terms of it, and she offers it to you all to sign.
I've got my calligraphy.
You've got
Well, so we sell,
I've got a calligrapher's
It's a
kit.
nice
we
pen.
sell as much as possible. We get to keep the Thuridins whole, and we get one free gadget each.
Up front.
And she
once
frees
it's
Thuridin.
Yeah, and she has to free. Yeah, that's the first bit. Like if she can't free Thuridin,
And you are,
we're not incarning good
and you
conscience.
guys have to actively try and sell her wares.
Yeah. That's sell as
I mean,
much as possible.
With
That's
with
good. I feel
wording
like you're
in there
gonna be-
actively, not
Yeah.
just.
Again, if she's making useful things, it's easy.
I feel like and that's part of it. Like again, if there's
Yeah, it
the toast
meets.
boots was a bad idea. That's great, but like if there are used,
More
if it was
useful
boots
bags.
that burn you toast.
Yeah. Yep. And so you all sign it.
First useless
The boots
invention,
of
we named it
boots of
after
spudding. Boots of spudding.
You all sign the document, and she performs an incantation over it and rolls it up and tucks it away, and sort of scratches out the same for you guys just for terms, and sort of says, "All right, I have a lot to do. I'm gonna make you."
Can we help at all with getting
No.
them out? Do you need? I mean, we don't know much
Get
about
out
it.
of
Can I
here.
give?
Get out of my lab. You will not be helpful.
Okay.
This is very complex work. I'm sorry.
She's doing that first.
Yeah, that's the first order because we won't even take
Okay,
a
so
contract
did I buy that bag holding of it, or did that end up in the contract?
That's part of your contract.
That's
So
right.
she worked that
So
in
does
for
she
you.
have anything she wants us to go out there and sell now?
No.
No, because we said we won't sell anything until she
Until-
gets Thuridin back.
Right. Okay.
She gets Thuridin back first, or no deal.
Ask her if she knows if people were to try and do some, I don't know how you say, an arcana investigation. If people were trying to investigate some kind of magical item in town,
Yep.
would they come to her, or does she know anybody else in town that they would go to?
She's sort of very specific magical stuff she does know.
Gemstones specifically.
Probably the most qualified in
Is her?
as far as she knows, yeah.
Has anyone brought any gemstones to her, like with magical properties in the last week?
People don't come to her very
Stones
often.
of blood,
So
hypothetically.
Yeah. People don't seek out her company.
Her
She,
expertise is
Oh, so
obviously
They
questioned.
can't find it either because
yeah,
she's got a
yeah. She's sort of
9
tucked
three-quarters
away in like in the back corner of Stonebreak.
Okay,
Just does her stuff.
No.
And so she sort of ushers you out of a laboratory. I have a lot to prepare for. I'll find you. I'll find you if I make a breakthrough. I'm hoping to.
If we can be of any help, I know you said we can't, but if you do think of a way we can help,
Of course. Happy.
Ingredients or something.
please. Yeah,
All
drow
right.
ears, or like we can just give you raw magic.
Yeah.
whatever.
And she sort of explains to you how to use it. So you slip the wire along your finger and the leather loop goes around your thumb, and then tune to it, and then all you need to do is flick open, and you'll open a small 4x4 portal. It's a enclosed space on all sides, accessible only from one direction, and then if you do the same, close it. No one else can.
Can it be opened from the inside? Should I need to hide somewhere, or if I want to, say, smuggle a body out without having to carry it, would it be, like, do I have to kill them before I put them in there, or is it just safe to have a living thing in there for X amount of time?
Look, it's a small space. I don't move bodies very often. That scares me slightly, but I'm glad you're selling for me.
I've got to know all the limits of your products.
It's true. I'll do some research. I'll get back to you.
Excellent.
All right.
Don't kill anyone for that reason.
Bye. Ushers you out of her room. And that's where we'll end the session for the day.
The third one's gone.
Thuridin is indeed. All right. I'll just do a wrap up. So guys, thank you so much for watching. It's been a blast. It's been a bit of a marathon session, but we needed to wrap up a little something for Thuridin before he misses the next session.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's,
Yeah, don't worry, we got it covered.
totally.
So, quiet please. Yeah, I really appreciate you guys being here. Make sure you follow along on Twitch, share it to your friends, and we will be putting this video up on YouTube relatively soon. So keep your eyes peeled, go follow the YouTube, all the things. Thank you so much for being here, and we'll see ya next time. It may be a little longer between this session and the next, because we are moving house. So, yeah, I mean, keep your eyes on socials, and we'll update you as soon as I can. But thanks for being here. Have a good one. See you next time. Bye.